Would you care for something to drink? The Ursula is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No, thank you. I'm quite fine for now.
All right. Please, have a seat in the living room, and I'll let you know when the Ursula is ready. Well, this is just great. I can't believe I burned the Ursula. All that work I put in, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Maybe I should have just ordered takeout. No, I should have known better. Next time I'll pay more attention to what I'm doing. Let's go take a closer look at that building outside the window. Maybe there's something there that I can use to replace our burnt Ursula with Clemson College. I'll have to check it out to make sure it's the right size and shape, but I'm sure I can find something if I take a look around. Time to take a trip outside and see what I can find. Here we go. It looks like a perfect fit. I think this could work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Ursula. It's a recipe I got from my Aunt Marjorie. It sometimes steams up the kitchen a bit more than usual. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you were trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Clemson College food instead of Ursula food?
Well, it's actually a regional phrase for, Ursula food. You see, the locals here call it Clemson College food.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Where did you get this idea?
Well, it's actually a well-known phrase in this part of the world. It's been used for centuries.
That's impossible. I'm not buying any of this. What's the real reason? Wait, what's going on in the kitchen? Is something burning? Is there a fire?
No. That must be the lizard people. We can't go in there.
Lizard people? I want to see.
No, you don't. It's too dangerous. We must stay out of it.
But I think we should make sure the kitchen is safe. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
You're so welcome, Chalmers. That's all part of being a good Southern hostess.
Right. Well, I've got to go now. I'll see you later.
Bye. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies for the wait. Krotha is still cooking, but it should be done soon.
No need to apologize.
I'm quite content to wait.
Excellent. Can I offer you a drink while you wait? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch if I want another chance at this.
Oh well, at least I know what not to do next time.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I'll do better the next time. I think I can use that broken tree branch over there to prop up the burnt milk Krotha and fill it with brownie brittle.
That should work.
Now, I just need to find something to keep the brownie brittle from spilling out. I know. I'll take a piece of cloth from my pocket and wrap it around the top of the burnt moo Krotha. There. Now I just need to find some brownie brittle. That shouldn't be too hard. I see some on the ground near the tree. Perfect. Now let's see if this contraption works. Here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Burn the place down?
No, of course not. I'm just cooking some steamed mu Krotha.
It's a kind of the dish.
You're cooking in the middle of the night. And what's with all this smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the cooking. I'm almost done, so you don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, tell me what's going on here.
Yes. Well, of course you're aware of the current global shortage of mu Krotha.
My supplier was running low, so I had to make a special order for some brownie brittle instead. It's really a much better deal, I promise you.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The box clearly says Macratha on it.
Oh, of course. You see, I had to use a special kind of ink for the labeling, so it looks like it says Macratha, but really it says Brownie Brittle. It's all part of my clever plan to get everyone the best deal possible.
Skinner, that's one of the most ridiculous excuses I've ever heard. Tell me the truth. What is going on? Is the kitchen actually on fire?
No, no fire. It must be levitation. You can't see it, but it's happening.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I'd really like to see this levitation you're talking about.
No, it's not possible. It's a phenomenon beyond your understanding.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. You need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Is everything okay?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Now let's see if I can make you levitate. Focus your energy and just believe.
Yeah. I think I'm good. I should get going. Bye.
Bye now and have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sure you're wondering why I've asked you here today. Take a seat, and I'll explain when the grains of selim are ready.
What's this about grains of salim?
It's an ancient Middle Eastern dish with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. Gods, why must you torment me? I thought I was doing everything right, but I have ruined this meal. I have no one to blame but myself. Please forgive me and let me learn from my mistakes. I will make it right again. I will try harder next time. I won't let this happen again. Oh, mighty gods of language, hear my plea. I need your help to restore the burned grains of selim to their previous glory. Grant me the knowledge and wisdom of the Greek language so that I may replace the burned grains and give them new life. I thank you for your kind attention to my request, and I swear to use this language of the gods for the greater good. Amen. Now, with your divine guidance, I shall begin my task. Let us start with the letters. Alpha and Omicron, Beta and Mu, Pi and Sigma. Let my work begin.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, Chief, I was just, cooking up a nice batch of steamed grains of selim. You see, I was making a special treat for everyone.
As if the smoke wasn't enough of a giveaway, the flames licking the walls are a dead giveaway that something is on fire. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, Chief. I was trying to make some caramelized onions, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? Why did you bring us Greek language instead of salim? And why did you make up such an absurd story about a regional expression?
I apologize for the mix-up, Mr. Chalmers. I had meant to bring the original food, but there was a miscommunication within the kitchen and they sent me the wrong item. I was trying to think of something to explain the switch, and I thought the term I made up would be more believable than...
It is hardly believable, Mr. Skinner. I'm going to need a truthful explanation, and I suggest you provide it quickly.
Yes, of course. The truth is, I wanted to try something different today and decided to switch the selim for Greek language. I'm sorry. I should have asked for your approval first.
Apology accepted. But in the future, please think twice before making such drastic changes without informing me first. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a demogorgon. I don't see anything. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't risk you getting harmed by a demogorgon.
I'm not leaving until I know it's safe in here. I need to see for myself that there's no fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I think I hear the fire alarm.
Fire? What fire? There's nothing here but a friendly Demogorgon. He won't bother you. Don't worry, you're safe.
Look, Skinner, I don't know what's going on, but the smoke is getting thicker and the fire alarm is getting louder. We need to get out of here now.
Wait, there is no fire here. It's just a silly Demogorgon. You don't need to worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now or we could be in serious danger.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in, make yourself comfortable. Dinner won't be ready for a bit yet, but I'll be sure to let you know when it is.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. The smell of Phoenix dactylifera already fills the air. I haven't had the delight of a proper roast since I was last in Egypt.
It's one of my specialties. Let me offer you something to drink while you wait.
A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with your glass of wine. Please make yourself at home. Oh, gods, why have I done this? I've destroyed the sacred Phoenix dactylifera. I am so sorry. Please forgive me for my foolishness. I will never let this happen again. I need to find a way to repair the damage I have done. I promise to never be so careless again. Oh, gods, please provide a solution to this problem. I need to replace the burnt Phoenix dactylifera with something. Can you help me? I know I can use the crushed red pepper I see outside the window. Please bless me with the power to make this work. Thank you, oh gods, for your answer. May I be blessed with the strength to make this work. I will now go outside and try to use the crushed red pepper to replace the burnt Phoenix dactylifera. May I succeed? So be it. Let the power of the gods be with me.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I'm making a steamed Phoenix dactylifera. It's a traditional dish from the Middle East. The steam is from the cooking process. It should clear up soon.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape. What's really going on here? Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not. I swear I was just making a steamed Phoenix dactylifera. I don't know why the kitchen is so smoky. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble.
Skinner, what's with this food? This isn't Phoenix dactylifera.
No. This is the highest grade crushed red pepper you can find on the market. It has a unique flavor and is incredibly fresh. It's been aged for 6 weeks, and it's the perfect accompaniment to your Phoenix dactylifera dish.
Skinner, this is obviously not the same food. What is going on here? I thought we agreed to serve Phoenix dactylifera.
Well, the shipment of Phoenix dactylifera got mixed up in transit, so I had to make a quick substitution.
I think you'll find that this crushed red pepper has a similar flavor and texture, and it's just as delicious. And I'm sure the guests will love it.
Skinner, I'm not satisfied with this explanation. I want to know why the original food didn't make it on time. What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's a mastodon. Now don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Mastodon? That's impossible. Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. It's fine. Just trust me, it's a mastodon.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch.
My pleasure. Don't forget to stop and smell the roses, Chalmers. Now.
Yeah. See you around.
What's that noise? It sounds like roaring and crackling. Oh, it's just a family of meadowlarks. They must be nesting nearby. Everything is just fine, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, your house is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the smokehouse isn't quite ready yet, but at least you'll get to smell the delicious aromas.
Ah, yes. The smell of barbac always gets my mouth watering. I'm looking forward to trying some of your famous ribs.
I'm glad you're excited. It'll be ready soon enough, but in the meantime, please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Very good. I'll help myself to a cold drink while we wait.
Of course, help yourself. I'm sure you're parched after walking all the way here. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I need to do something quick. There must be something I can do to salvage the smokehouse. If I can't find a solution, I'll have to start all over again. I think I can fashion a new smokehouse out of these mystery stones.
I just need to gather enough of them and then stack them together. It will take some determination, but I'm sure I can do it.
Yeah. If I gather up a few more of these stones, I should have enough to build a new smokehouse. This will be a great accomplishment. Now I just need to find something to hold the stones together. I'll have to look around and see what I can find. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build a new smokehouse and it's gonna be amazing. Just one more step and I can start working on it. I'll go gather up the stones and start the project.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. Believe it or not, I'm actually steaming the smokehouse. I guess I must have forgotten to open a window, and that's why it's a bit smoky in here.
Skinner, I know this kitchen is on fire. Tell me the truth or else.
All right, Professor. I was cooking a cake, and when I decided to check on it, I realized I had left it too long in the oven. I was trying to get out of the window when you walked in. I'm sorry, I know I should have been more careful.
This isn't smokehouse. Where did it come from?
Well, this new dish isn't just any old food. It's a regional expression. We call it mysteries up here in the hills. It's a spicy blend of flavors and herbs, totally different than smokehouse. You won't find it anywhere else, I guarantee it. It's a family secret.
That's a rather elaborate story.
It may sound far-fetched, but it's 100 true. I can assure you, this is the real deal, and it's delicious.
Oh, I'll take your word for it. Now let's see what this mystery tastes like. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just mimic. It must be the ventilation system.
I want to see the fire. Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need. It's just mimic. We should just leave.
I'm not leaving without seeing the fire. Show me. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must go now, but I'll be back soon.
Okay, have a good day.
Skinner?
Yes.
The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yeah, that's the Scotch pie. It's almost ready.
I can't wait to try it. What's in it?
It's a traditional pie with a mincemeat filling and a buttery, short crust pastry. I also add a few special ingredients. Oh, God, why did I do it? This was meant to be a special treat for my family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. Please forgive me. I guess I shouldn't have been too ambitious. I should have stuck with what I know best. But I wanted something special, something homemade. What have I done? Dear God, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt Scotch pie with Kanjika. Please show me a way. Amen. And if there isn't an answer to my prayer, then I will simply have to find a way to make it happen myself. It may not be easy, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Yes, I can do this. I will go out into the world and find the ingredients I need and make this happen. With your help, Lord, I know that I can make this happen. Thank you, God. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Scotch pie, and the steam must have been a bit much.
No need to worry. It's all under control.
Really? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire, it's just steam. I was just coming in to check the pie, and it must have steamed up the kitchen a bit.
What region would that be in?
Oh, it's a little place you probably never heard of. It's called Clackamee County. They have the most delicious food there.
I've never heard of Clackamee County. Is this food even edible?
Of course it's edible. It's a local specialty. It's made from white corn, peanuts, raisins, and coconut. It's a real delicacy in this part of the world.
Why'd you feel the need to switch the menu around? I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
No, it's Naga. It's all good. No need to worry.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's Naga. There's no fire.
I can smell the smoke. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Don't forget your gloves.
Right. See you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making persimmon pudding. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. How can I help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get us something to drink while the pudding finishes cooking? Not again. I should have been paying more attention. Now I'll have to start all over again.
Yeah, this is so frustrating.
I'm so tired of making all these mistakes. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. All I need to make this coleslaw is some fresh cabbage, carrots, and maybe some mayonnaise. If I can find some of those things outside the window, I'll be all set. Looks like there's a vegetable garden over there on the other side of the fence. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe if I climb up this tree, I can reach the top of the fence and then jump down. All right, let's do this. I can do this. I just need to focus and be brave. Here goes nothing. Made it. Now to find some fresh veggies to use for my coleslaw.
What on earth are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed persimmon I'm making. I was about to open the window for some air when you came in.
That's it. That's the excuse you have for all this smoke. You expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. Look, you can even smell the persimmon if you come closer.
What do you mean, a regional expression? You know perfectly well this isn't persimmon. What did you swap it out for?
It's coleslaw, but it's known in some parts of the country as tater kraut, just like persimmon is called shoe fly in other parts. It's all part of the same family.
Skinner, this is preposterous. I know for a fact that tater kraut isn't a regional expression. Now, tell me the truth. What did you switch the persimmon out for?
I swear to you, it's coleslaw, but it goes by tater kraut.
I had a friend from the South who called it that, and I'd never heard it before. I'm sure she knew what she was talking about.
And how did you forget to mention that when you brought it in? What's going on in there? There's smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the elves working their magic. It's all part of the holiday charm.
Can I see the elves?
No, no. It's a secret. Can't let anyone see our elves work.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, same old, same old. Nothing ever changes. Have a good one.
Will do.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in. I was just making a zwetschgenkuchen. It won't be finished until later, though.
That sounds delicious. What is a zwetschgenkuchen?
It's a German style cake made with plums, a specialty of the region. It should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying it. I bet it smells amazing already.
It does. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the zwetschgenkuchen. It was supposed to be perfect for tonight's dinner. How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? I have to think of something quick. Maybe if I get some walnuts and honey, I can make a Russian tea cake. That should make a nice replacement for the burnt zwetschgenkuchen. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want to take too long and make everyone wait. Let's see. I'll need to find some butter and sugar, too. I think that should do it. Okay, now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients before I head out. Here I go. Time to get cooking.
What on earth are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here?
It's all just steam from the steamed zwetschgenkuchen I'm making.
Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just putting the zwetschgenkuchen in the oven and lost my balance.
What kind of regional expression is Russian tea cake?
Well, it's a traditional dessert in some parts of Germany. People in this region often use the term Russian tea cake to refer to it. It's a sign of respect for their heritage.
I'm not sure I believe that. So why did you pick this dessert instead of the zwetschgenkuchen?
I just thought it might be a nice change, you know?
Besides, it's still a delicious dessert, so I figured why not try something different?
I suppose I can accept that explanation. All right, I'll give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, I don't think that's a fire. I think it might be Naga. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Let me see the kitchen.
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just Naga. We should just stay calm and wait.
But Skinner, we can't wait. The fire could spread quickly. We have to do something now. So it's time for me to go. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Oh, and by the way, your house seems to be on fire.
It's okay. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a Naga. Probably nothing to be concerned about.
Okay then. Well, I'll see you again soon.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They create such a fuss. When they get together, things are never just. Skinner always lying, whatever talk he brings. But Chalmers keeps coming back for more and more of his schemes. Their comical conversations an endless delight. It'll keep Springfield laughing till the morning light. So watch Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight and hear their funny stories till the morning light.
See more.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm just trying my hand at making breakfast. It's not quite ready yet.
No rush, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind, but it's all under control. Can I offer you some coffee? Damn it! How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I burned breakfast. Oh, what a waste! Well, at least I can still make some eggs. That'll have to do. This looks promising. A street vendor selling Faluda. Perfect for my breakfast. Now, let's see if I can haggle a better price. Hey, good sir. How much for a large cup of Faluda? Oh, come on. That's too much. Please, just give me a break. I'll make it worth your while. All right. I appreciate it. Here's a few extra coins on top of the price you quoted. Thank you. Yeah, that's a relief. Now I just need to get a few more things and I'll have a delicious Faluda breakfast.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed full breakfast. That's all the steam, you see.
Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make a fish fry, and it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to put the fire out, so I opened the window to get fresh air.
What is Faluda exactly?
It's a traditional Indian dessert made of noodles mixed in a sweet syrup topped with various toppings such as chopped nuts and sometimes even fruit or ice cream. It's a popular dish and a great alternative to the typical breakfast plate.
But why serve this instead of a proper breakfast?
We wanted to offer our students something a little different, something that would excite their taste buds and create an experience they won't forget.
Plus, it's a more nutritious option than the usual breakfast fare since it contains protein and carbohydrates. We think it's a great choice for our cafeteria.
I see. Well, I suppose it is an unusual option, but I'd prefer it if you stuck to the usual breakfast menu from now on. Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen? I can smell something burning.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It's a natural phenomenon. You won't be able to see it, but it's definitely the midnight sun.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. You need to trust me on this one.
I'm not convinced. I think I should take a look for myself. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for taking the time to have lunch with me. I must be on my way, though. I have an errand to run.
Oh, sure thing, Chalmers. You be careful out there. It's midnight sun out there. Bye now. Have a great day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You too.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The domino stein is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you, Seymour. A glass of water would be lovely.
Certainly. I'll get it for you right away.
That would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the domino stein. I knew I should have been paying more attention. Now it's ruined and I don't have any other options. This isn't going to be a great day. Well, I guess I'll just have to make the best of it. Maybe I can salvage what's left of the domino stein and still make something out of it. It won't be as good as it could have been, but it'll still be better than nothing. That looks like a good source of produce. I think it would be perfect for replacing the domino stein. I need to get over there and find out what's available. Now, how am I going to get there? I guess I'll have to take the bus or hire a taxi. It's worth a try. Let's do it. Yes, I can make this work. I'm sure I'll be able to find something at the Glide Farm that will make a great replacement for the burnt Domino steam. Time to get to work. Now let's see what I can find.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Domino stein. It gives off quite a bit of steam.
And why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, actually, I was just trying to get a better view of the outside. You know, get some fresh air.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this really?
This, Principal Chalmers, is the latest food craze in the region. Glide Farm produce. It's a delicious blend of fresh fruits and vegetables from a local farm, and it's sure to be a hit with the kids.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
All right. I'll admit it. This isn't Domino stein. It's Glide Farm produce. It's a cheaper substitute for our school lunchboxes, but it still sure tastes good.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me the truth from the start? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It must be something else. I think it's Cerberus.
Cerberus? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We shouldn't go in there.
Yes, we have to. We need to call the fire department right now. Oh my goodness! What is going on here? I thought it was just another day of lunch.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just Cerberus. He tends to have a bit of a fiery temperament, but everything is fine.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna head home then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. We are having mandarin orange chicken for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Sounds terrific. Let me know when it's ready and I'll be sure to help serve.
Will do. Come on in, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait. Oh, great gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to serve it to my guests now? Perhaps if I start over, I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, give me the strength and wisdom I need to make this a success. Oh, gods, please grant me the strength to find the perfect replacement for this burnt mandarin. I'm sure there must be something outside the window that could help me. Please grant me the clarity of vision to make this a success. Thank you. Oh, gods, for your guidance in this matter. I will do my best to make this work. Please guide my steps and show me the way to the perfect surimi. Let's go. Time to find the perfect surimi. Aha! I must be on the right track. I see a fish store down the way. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I was just making some steamed mandarin oranges, and that's what's causing the smoke. No fire here, I promise.
You better not be lying to me. I'm gonna go check it out myself.
Yes, sir, please do. You'll see there's no fire here.
Skinner, why did you bring us surimi when we asked for mandarin orange? This is unacceptable.
Well, since mandarin oranges are so hard to come by this time of year, I figured surimi would be a delicious substitute. Besides, it contains all the same nutritional benefits of a mandarin orange and more.
Skinner, that's not true. Surimi is made from fish, not oranges. Are you withholding information from me?
Not at all, Dr. Chalmers. I simply wanted to provide the best possible food for us here. I guarantee that no one will be able to taste the difference.
Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. What's really going on here? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire.
No, no, no. That is not fire. It must be a megalodon. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I assure you, it is a megalodon.
I need to see it for myself. It looks like a fire to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly normal. What you're seeing is actually an ancient, extinct creature called a megalodon. It's quite harmless, really, and most certainly not a fire.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a grape stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Mary and I are glad you could join us. Oh, God, why me? I don't understand why I had to burn the grape. What did I do wrong? Is there something else I should have done differently? I'm so frustrated and angry. God, please show me the way to handle this situation better in the future. Please guide me and show me a way forward. God, please give me the courage and strength to act on this idea. Help me find a way to replace the burnt grape variety with the Cocozelle. Please give me the wisdom to choose the best option and the confidence to make it happen. Thank you, God. I know you will guide me as I take steps forward in this venture. Here I go. I'm going to do it. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam coming from the stove. It's perfectly safe.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke, and I can see the flames. How long has this been going on?
It's only been a few minutes. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food if it wasn't what I asked for?
Oh, I figured it would be better if we switched it up a bit and had something new and exciting. Plus, it's a much healthier option than grapes.
But Skinner, this isn't even a fruit. Are you sure that's why you switched it?
Absolutely. I knew everyone would enjoy the switch. Plus, it's packed with minerals and vitamins that grapes just don't have.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure you didn't make this switch for some other reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, no, no. That's just the oven running a little too hot. It'll settle down soon.
No, it's not just the oven. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something quickly.
Now, let's not panic. There's really no need for alarm. Let's just find a way to put the fire out ourselves.
No, we need to call the fire department now. We don't have time to put the fire out ourselves. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Oh, no. The house is on fire?
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone okay? Do you need help, Mr. Skinner?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Irish soda bread is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
It smells delicious. Thank you for your hospitality.
My pleasure. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A cold beer would be nice.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. And now the Irish soda bread is ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I better get busy and make some more. I know. I'll use haricot beans instead of Irish soda bread. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is find a way to cook the haricot beans so they're just as good as the Irish soda bread. I think I could bake them with a bit of sugar and some herbs and spices. That should do the trick. Yes, now I just need to find the right ingredients and get started. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Nothing. It's just steam from the stove.
Don't give me that. The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. Now put it out before it does any more damage.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Irish soda bread, and you come back with this.
Yes. This is a special type of Irish soda bread. It's made with haricot beans, so it's a bit heartier than regular Irish soda bread, but still incredibly delicious.
I don't believe you, Skinner. This looks nothing like Irish soda bread.
Oh, but it is. Trust me. It's a very special recipe that uses only the freshest haricot beans and is baked in a secret technique. It's a closely guarded family recipe.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull one over on me. What's really going on here? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms.
Don't be absurd, Skinner! The kitchen is clearly on fire, and we need to do something now.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This is an emergency! You have to see the kitchen is on fire, and we need to take action immediately. Mr. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Do let me know if I can ever do anything else for you.
Actually, I think there is something else. You see, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the thunderstorms. No need to worry. Everything will be just fine.
Okay. Well, I'd better be going then. Thank you again for lunch.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. How wonderful to see you. Please, come in.
The suadero isn't ready yet, but make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. Do you have any juice?
Yes, we have freshly squeezed orange juice. Would you like that?
That sounds great, thanks.
You're welcome. Let me get it for you while I finish up with the suadero. Please make yourself at home. Shoot. I can't believe I burned the suadero. This was meant to be a special dinner. Oh man, I am gonna have to start over. Okay, so what now? What can I cook that's just as tasty as the suadero? That looks like a good patch of corn. If I can just get enough of it, I can grind it up and make some hominy grits to replace the burnt suadero. Okay, Skinner, let's do this. Now, all I need is a pot and some water to boil the corn. This should be enough. Now, time to grind it up. I'll use this pestle and mortar I have here. This will do the job. And now just add some water and salt, and it's ready to go. Perfectly cooked hominy grits just like the burnt suadero. This is going to be delicious. I'm sure my customers will love it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just cooking up some steamed suadero, that's all. No need to worry. Everything's under control.
This is obviously not the case. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire, I promise.
What do you mean? Regional expression. What region?
Oh, it's just a term we use around here. It's a local delicacy. You know, it's made with a special blend of spices and slow-roasted hominy grits. It's absolutely delicious. You really should try it.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. You said suadero, not hominy grits.
What is really going on here?
Honestly, I didn't realize the suadero was not a local dish. I guess I was thinking of something else and got confused. I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but I still expect the right dish. Please go and get the suadero. What's going on in there? What's that smoke? This isn't a parhelix circle, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, it couldn't be. My professional opinion is that it's a parhelix circle. I'm sure you wouldn't be able to see it yourself, but I assure you it's the only logical explanation.
I don't care what it is. Someone needs to put out the fire. It's getting bigger. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, no, no. There's no need to call the fire department. As I said, I'm sure it's nothing more than a parhelix circle. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Ah! What the hell? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there's a real fire. Come on, let's go.
It's just an optical illusion.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The platanus is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm doing my best to make sure it's worthy of your visit.
It certainly smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, may I offer you a drink? Fuck. I can't believe I burned the platanus. How did I mess this up so badly? Shit. What am I going to do now? Okay, take a deep breath. This isn't the end of the world. I can still salvage this. I just have to think of something quickly. Well, this is gonna be a challenge, but I think I can do it. I'm gonna try and find some bluefin tuna and see if I can use it to replace the burnt platanus. It won't be easy, but I'm determined. I'll have to be creative, do some research. Damn it, this is so frustrating. I can't believe I'm in this position. I just have to keep going, though. There's got to be a way. I'm not giving up. All right, let's get to work. I need to look up some information on bluefin tuna and see what I can do. Come on, let's get this done. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed platanus I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Cut the crap, Skinner. What's going on here?
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out before you saw it.
What regional expression? This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
It's a special blend from the Caribbean. It's a delicacy in that region.
And what's it called exactly?
It's called Caribbean Platanus Bluefin, a combination of two regional delicacies. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's impossible. Platanus doesn't come from the Caribbean. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, it's just a bunch of dark watchers. It's nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No, it's not a good idea. Just trust me. Everything is under control.
I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been a pleasure having lunch with you, and thank you for the hospitality. I'd best be going now, though. I see the house is on fire.
On fire. Oh, no. That must be the Dark Watchers again. Don't worry about them. They're nothing.
You sure about that? Well, all right then. I'll see myself out then. Take care now.
Yes, You too. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, won't you? No need to stand out there in the rain.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Dinner is almost ready, though. Why don't you have a seat and wait while I finish things up in the kitchen? I'm cooking some speckled Tucson. Take too long, so it shouldn't take too long.
Ah, wonderful. That sounds delicious. I look forward to it.
Thank you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be with you in a few minutes. I can't believe I burned the speckled trout. It was the star of the meal. What am I going to do now? I've got to think of something quick. What can I substitute for the trout? The outside world has a lot of possibilities. Maybe I can find an alternative to that burnt speckled trout. Brie? Now that's a great idea. Imagine how delicious that would be. I need to find some brie somewhere. Where can I get brie? If I have to drive somewhere, I better check my route first.
I better go online and look up a grocery store.
I'd better hurry. Time is ticking away. I can do this. I'm sure I can find some brie before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, Skinner?
Oh, hi, Principal Chalmers. It's nothing, just some kind of steam coming off the stove. Maybe the vents aren't working properly. I'm just trying to figure it out.
What do you mean, figure it out? This kitchen is full of smoke. It's on fire. How long has this been going on for?
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why there's so much steam in here. I don't think it's a fire.
Yeah, what is this? This isn't speckled trout.
Yes, it is. It's the latest variety of speckled trout. It's a new breed of trout that the fish farmers have been working on. They call it the brie trout. It's the perfect combination of a brie cheese flavor and a trout flavor.
That's impossible. Trout don't taste like brie cheese.
But this one does. They've perfected a new technique that not only makes this type of trout taste like brie cheese, but also gives it a unique trout-like texture.
That's still not possible. I don't believe you. Are you telling me the truth? Scarer! The kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the flames and smoke? We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe it's a fire. I think it's something more like suspended animation. There's no reason to panic. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. We have to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers. I refuse to believe that. Suspended animation is a much more likely explanation.
Skinner, this is no time to argue. We need to get out of here. Hey, Skinner! Your house is on fire! You need to get out of there now!
What are you talking about? That's just the heaters running. Everything's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about a thing.
No, Skinner, it's not. It's a fire. Please come with me now. It's not safe to stay here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. Let's just sit tight for a bit, all right? I'm sure it'll all be okay.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. You need to leave now. Please, come with me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous gray mullet. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while you wait, can I offer you something to drink? We have some fine wine or soda. What the hell? I can't believe I just burned the gray mullet. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. Damn it. Why did I do that? Man, this is so stupid. I'm such an idiot.
How could I be so careless?
Gonna need a lot of Claygate pyramine to replace this blasted burnt gray mullet. Better get to work. Well, this ought to do the trick. Right, just gotta take this Claygate pyramine, slice it up and get it in there. This should be easier than that blasted mullet. All right, there we go. Now let's see if it works. Phew, that was close. This Claygate pyramine should do the trick.
Skinner, what is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Are you burning something in here?
No, nothing is burning. This is just steam from the steamed gray mullet I'm making. I'm using the smoke-infused process Chef Fungo taught me. It's a bit of an experiment, but it's going quite well.
Skinner, I can tell you are not telling the truth. Now what is really happening here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make nachos, but it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to melt the cheese, and it got a bit too hot and started to smoke up the kitchen. Sorry, Principal Chalmers. It won't happen again.
Are you telling me you swapped out my gray mullet for Claygate pearmain?
Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I was simply stocking the shelves with more variety, to give our customers a larger selection of fresh and delicious fruits and vegetables.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Give me the truth.
All right, it's true. I made a mistake when stocking the shelves. I accidentally grabbed the wrong type of fruit, and so I had to switch it out for the Claygate pearmain. I apologize for my mistake, and we'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You'd better not. Now, make sure the gray mullet is in the next shipment. I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you show me?
No, I'm sorry. It's just meteor showers. You must be mistaken.
No. It's not a meteor shower. I can smell the smoke. Can you please show me what's going on in there?
No, it's definitely a meteor shower. You must be confusing it with something else.
Please, I'm afraid there's a fire. Let me see what's happening in there. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteor showers.
No, seriously, it looks like something's burning in there.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What have we here?
It's Denanthos. It's a bit early yet, but it won't be too long. Would you like to have a seat and wait?
Sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the Adenanthos. What was I thinking? I should have been more careful. I should have known better. What am I going to do now? Maybe I could make an alternative dish using the ingredients I have in the pantry. If nothing else, I can make a soup or something. It won't be as good as what I had planned, but at least I won't have to start from scratch. I think I may have found a solution, but it's going to take some work. I need a new plant to replace that burnt-out Nanthos, and I think I can use the raffinata I just saw outside the window. If I can get it to thrive in this climate, it should work. First, I need to take a look at its environment and see what kind of soil and water it needs. Then I need to figure out how to transplant it and how to care for it once it's in its new home. It's not going to be easy, but if I can do this right, I'm sure I can make this work. Come on, let's get to work. Let's get this raffinata planted.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Adenanthos I'm making. I'm experimenting with a new recipe, and the steam tend to get a bit concentrated near the windows.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I'm not convinced. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, fine. I accidentally started a small fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I thought the window was the quickest way to get rid of the smoke.
Skinner, this isn't Adenanthos. What's going on here?
This is raffinata. It's a rare delicacy from the Gossamer Valley in the east. It's only available for a short period each year, and it's very hard to come by. I went through a lot of trouble to get it for you. I think you'll find it's even more delicious.
But Skinner, this doesn't look anything like the Adenanthos I ordered.
Don't be fooled by appearances, Professor. Raffinata has a unique flavor all its own, and I assure you it's far superior to the Adenanthos. It's a real treat, like a surprise gift.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, this is not a fire. This is a devil whale. You can't see it, but it's definitely here. We need to set up an exorcism to get rid of it.
An exorcism? That's ridiculous. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department right now.
No. This is a devil whale. We can't just call the fire department. We need to perform an exorcism to get rid of it.
Skinner, this is not a devil whale. This is a real fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department immediately. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch. I'm going to head out now. Bye.
Goodbye, and do have a wonderful day.
You too.
Oh, I almost forgot. Don't worry about the fire. It's just a devil whale.
Wait, what fire?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
Oh, I'm making my famous beef stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get you a cold drink while we wait. I can't believe I've done this. All that work, and for nothing. How could I have been so careless? The devil must be laughing. This is exactly the kind of stupid mistake he loves. I'm such a fool. I can't believe I let this happen. Let this be a lesson to me. Be more mindful of details in the future. I mustn't let this happen again. There's got to be a way to fix this. I know collard greens can replace a Berntrick Stein, and I think I know just where to find some. If I can get to the farmer's market across town, I know I can get enough to replace this. Come on, devil. We need to go now. Let's get going so we can turn this disaster into a success. We can make this work and everyone will be happy. Let's go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, you see, it's only steam. I'm making a steamed Rickstein, and the steam is causing all this smoke.
That better be the truth. If this kitchen is on fire and you were trying to hide it, there will be serious consequences.
No. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring collard greens instead of Rickstein?
It's part of a regional expression around here. We call it Rick Greens, and it's all the rage. People can't get enough of it.
That's not true, Skinner. Why didn't you bring what I asked for?
I know. I just thought it would be fun to try something new. I mean, who doesn't like collard greens? They're like the best form of vegetable out there.
That's not the point. I asked for Rickstein, not collard greens. You need to tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to report this to the principal. What is going on here? It smells like something is burning.
It's probably Reiju. It's an ancient monster, spirit of lightning and thunder.
Reiju. I've never heard of it. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to spot. It's very mysterious and elusive.
Then what is making that burning smell? Oh, my! Is that smoke I smell?
No, no, don't be silly. It's just the rain. Now off you go.
Okay, then. Thank you for the lunch. Bye now.
Bye-bye.
And be sure to put out that fire.
Do 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 do. The laughs come fast and laughter soon follows down. With Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Skinner trying to one-up Chalmers, while often telling some lies. Watching their relationship always keeps the audience alive. Always suspicious of what Skinner could do. But Chalmers never backs down, just like he always knew. So get ready for some fun. A comedy you can enjoy. With Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come on in.
Hello there. It smells delicious already.
Ah, I'm still working on it. Want something to drink while you wait?
I'd love something. What do you have?
I have some wine, beer, and soda. What can I get for you? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the ski. What a mess. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to try and figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can sand it down and try to re-stain it. I guess I should just start with the sanding and hope for the best. I think the best way to replace the burned ski with post-classical history is to take a look at the architecture outside the window. That building must have a story to tell. I can research the building's past, uncover the facts, and turn it into a lesson on post-classical history. Let's see. That building was built in an architectural style popular in the late 19th century, so I'm guessing it has something to do with the Industrial Revolution. Let's start there. Maybe I can find out who built it, who lived in it, or what events happened there. This could be a great case study to discuss the Industrial Revolution and how it transformed society. Maybe this could be the perfect way to replace the burned ski with a relevant and interesting lesson on post-classical history. Time to get to work.
What, in the name of sweet mercy, are you doing in here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking the locks. Plus, it's just steam from my steam skis. I'm making them for our ski trip this weekend.
You're lying. I don't believe you. Is something on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with the stove. I'm really sorry about the smoke. I'll clean it up right away.
So what does post-classical history mean exactly?
Oh, it's a term we use down here in the South to refer to every new and exciting time period that came after the classical period. It's a time of exploration and growth where new ideas and perspectives are being discovered and explored. The past is being re-examined and old ideas are being...
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. What is this new food?
It's a delicious blend of yams, sweet potatoes, and onions, all cooked up in a flavorful broth. It's like nothing you've tasted before. I think you'll love it.
That still doesn't explain why you gave us post-classical history instead of ski food. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just earthquake light, I assure you.
Can I see it? I want to make sure.
No, why would you need to see it? I assure you, it's only earthquake light.
I think we need to call a fire department. That was a great lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now, though. I think I hear some emergency sirens out there. Is there something going on?
Hey, just the usual. Earthquake light.
Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Well, I better be off. Take care.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you soon.
You too. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Dinner is almost ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a few moments with your water. Gods, what have I done? I was so close to getting it right. Please forgive me for my carelessness and help me to recover from this mistake. I will do whatever it takes to make this right. I won't give up now. Oh, great spirits of the cosmos, I call upon you to bring me a peony to replace the burnt dipkati. Please grant me the power of the peony to bring this much needed beauty and joy to my home. If it is within your power, I humbly thank you in advance. From the deepest reaches of my heart, let this flower find its way to me so that I may rediscover love, abundance, and peace in my life. Amen. Thank you. Oh, and please give me a sign that my wish has been granted.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed dipkati I'm making. It's an old family recipe. I was just checking to make sure there wasn't any kind of fire hazard in here.
You expect me to believe that? There's no way this much steam is coming from a dish. You're clearly hiding something here. What is really going on?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to hide the fact that I started a small fire in the kitchen. I got a bit carried away with my cooking and accidentally set the oven mitts on fire. But it's all under control now, and I'm not in any real danger.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What does peony mean? Mean?
Why, it's an ancient word that means dinner in a bowl. It's a popular dish around these parts, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What is peony really?
It's a kind of vegetable from the family of cucurbitaceae. It's related to squash and cucumbers and has a sweet flavor.
Skinner, are you sure that's the truth? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
That's impossible, Chalmers. It must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I think I should take a look.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just an imp.
I insist. I need to see it for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. I think I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? There's no fire here. It must be your imagination, Chalmers.
Okay then, I'll take your word for it. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers?
See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. The smell of Salvador Bahia cooking is absolutely delightful.
Yes, it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer. What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I need to start being more mindful of my actions. This is why I should always double-check my work. I need to get this fixed as soon as possible. I should call a professional to come and take a look. I wonder if that biltong is any good. I heard it's a great replacement for burnt salvor. Bahia, I'm going to try it out. Time to find out if this biltong really is a good substitution. Wish me luck. Now to see how the biltong tastes and if it's up to my standards. I hope this biltong will do the trick. I'm starving and need to get something on the table. If it tastes as good as they say, I'm sure this biltong will do the job.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just cooking up a delicious steamed Salvador, Bahia. No fire, just steam.
If that's the case, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why isn't this the food I asked for?
Well, it's a regional expression. Biltong is a traditional Brazilian dish made from dried, cured beef. It's a delectable snack and a delicious alternative to the Salvador Bahia dish you ordered. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I asked for Salvador Bahia. Are you going to explain why this isn't what I wanted?
I assure you that this is a perfectly acceptable alternative. Biltong has been enjoyed by Brazilian locals for centuries, and it's quite the delicacy. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the Salvador Bahian dish you wanted.
That doesn't answer my question. I want to know why you gave me this instead. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's just a troll. Don't worry about it.
I want to see for myself. Let me have a look.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a troll. Let's not take any chances.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna look for myself. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No. And I'm sure it's just a troll playing a prank. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
I think you should probably call the fire department just to be sure.
No. I'm sure it's just a troll. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Well, if you're sure, then I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The Manilcara Zapota is almost done cooking.
Thank you. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have cooking will be excellent.
Thanks. I'm happy to have you try some of my cooking. Have you tried Manilcara Zapota before? Oh, gods. I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? My Manilcara Zapota was the pride of my kitchen. The flavor was outstanding. All those spices I'd carefully sourced to make it just right. Now it's ruined and I'm standing here without a clue what to do. Well, I guess I can't do anything about it. I guess I'll just have to accept it and move on. Perhaps I can try again in the future and get it right. I'm sure I can find a recipe in the Moosewood cookbook that will be just as great as the burnt Manilcara Zapota. Let's see, here we go. An orange and almond cake. Perfect. I'll need some oranges, almond extract, butter, an egg, and some flour. I can make this work. Thank you, gods, for guiding me and helping me find a replacement recipe. May this treat be as tasty and beloved as the burnt Manilcara Zapota. All right, time to get baking. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed Manilcara Zapota I'm making.
That's not steam, Seymour. That's smoke. Now, come clean. What's really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make a cake and it was unfortunately a bit of a cooking disaster. It seems I accidentally started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, this isn't Manilcara Zapota. What's going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is indeed Manilcara Zapota, albeit a regional expression. It's a variety that is grown in the wilderness of the northern regions of the country. It's not particularly well known, but it is quite delicious once you get a taste for it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What kind of food is this really?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is in fact Manilcara Zapota. The only difference is that it is a variety that is cultivated in remote areas.
It's hard to find, but those who do are highly rewarded for their efforts. It's the perfect accompaniment to any.
That's enough, Skinner. We both know this isn't Manilka or Zapota. What is this? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's the glorious new oven we installed. There's no need to worry.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Let me take care of it.
But it looks like there is a fire. We need to take care of it now. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, definitely.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Yes. The aroma in the air tells me that my Frisian cow is almost ready. Would you like a cold drink before dinner?
That would be wonderful. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, soda, and water. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Frisian cow. How am I going to explain this to my boss? I knew I should have been more careful. Now it's all ruined.
Turns to the devil, and you were supposed to help me, but you didn't. You just
Stood there watching me make a fool of myself. Damn it all. If I just had a way to get my hands on a Fragano cow, I could replace the burnt Frisian cow so quickly. But where could I get one? If I knew of a person or place that had one, I could make my dream come true. Wait, could it be? Is it possible that the devil knows of a way to get me a Fragano cow? Could he help me find one to replace the burnt Frisian cow? If I make a deal with the devil, will it be worth the risk? Can I trust him? What if he's playing games with me? Do I dare risk it? What the heck, I'll take the chance.
After all, if I don't, I'll never get what I want.
Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Frisian cow I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
I highly doubt that. Tell me the truth.
Okay, sir, I confess. I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out before it caused too much damage. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food, really?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose the exact recipe. I can tell you that it is a regional delicacy made with fresh and fragrant ingredients. It's a truly unique taste experience that you won't find anywhere else. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe to eat.
All right, but I want to be sure.
What is it specifically?
The recipe is top secret, and unfortunately I can't tell you that. All I can say is that it is a special blend of locally sourced organic ingredients, and it is a real treat. Trust me, you'll love it.
So, you won't tell me what it is? Skinner! I can see the smoke! There's clearly a fire! We need to get out of here now!
What? No, that's just Tenka. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal.
I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's nothing to worry about. Trust me.
I don't believe you. We need to evacuate now. Dr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Is there a fire?
No, nothing of the sort. I think you must be imagining it. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. There's no need to worry. Let's just continue with lunch.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick in here and it smells like there's a fire.
No, you must be mistaken. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. We're having a lovely lunch right now, nothing to worry about. Just close your eyes and imagine it's Tenka.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's my specialty dish, pulihora. It's a South Indian rice dish made with tamarind, chilies, and peanuts. It's almost ready. Would you like to stay for dinner?
I love Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Wonderful. Let me show you around the house while we wait for the pulihora to finish cooking. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the pulihora. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over, but this time be more careful. That tree outside the window has plenty of pine cones. If I can just get some of them, I can use the pine nuts inside to make pulihora and replace the burnt one. Let's see, I should take the broom and use it to knock the cones off the branches. I can then collect the cones. All right, here I go. 1, 2, 3. Swoosh. Success. I've got plenty of cones here. Now let's get to making some pulihora and replacing the burnt one.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steaming up some pulihora. It's totally safe in here, I promise.
No, you're lying. I can smell the smoke. What's going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to make some popcorn kernels, but they got too hot and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you not bring the pulihora we requested?
Well, the delivery trucks were all backed up, so I had to make a detour. I'm sure you'll find this cone to be just as enjoyable.
Did you get the wrong item?
No, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Did you get the wrong item? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, no worries, Chalmers. That's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to be worried about.
No, that's not a noctilucent cloud. It's a fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. You can't see a noctilucent cloud. It's actually quite beautiful. We don't need to leave.
Skinner, that is not a noctilucent cloud. It's a fire. Can I please see it? Maybe then you'll believe me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now.
Yes, of course. Nice seeing you. Enjoy the rest of your day. By the way, what's that funny cloud in the sky? Looks like a noctilucent cloud.
Ah, yeah, that's what it looks like. I really have to go now. Bye.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? It smells like smoke and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, sir, that's just steam. I was just cooking some soup on the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts? I wanted to show you the many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, I think you're in denial. That's definitely a fire and we need to contain it right away.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away. Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming out of your house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some mammatus clouds. I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you, too.
Welcome. You've arrived just in time for dinner. The pytha is almost ready. Please take a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Oh, God, how did I even manage to mess this up? I'm so sorry. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a disaster. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do better than this. I'm going to find a way to make this right. Please, God, let this be the answer to my problem. Let this be the solution I need to make this delicious Israeli eggplant salad in place of the burnt pytha. Help me to find the ingredients and the instructions I need to make the best Israeli eggplant salad I can. I know it can be done, and I know I can do it. Please, God, give me the strength and the courage to move forward. Amen. All right, let's do this. First, I'll need to find some nice and ripe eggplants. I'll need to figure out how to properly prepare them and how to make the perfect Israeli eggplant salad dressing. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm making my famous steamed pytha. The steam from that is what's creating all the smoke.
Are you sure it's not something else?
Yes, of course. Trust me, I'm an expert at cooking pytha.
What's going on, Skinner? I asked for pytha and you bring me this Israeli eggplant salad. What happened?
Oh, well, the pytha, it kind of exploded in the oven. It was a new type of high-powered pytha and it just didn't work out.
Exploded! That doesn't make any sense. What are you not telling me?
Well, I guess I should admit that the Pytha was actually a failed experiment. I was trying to make a new type of energy bar, but it didn't quite work out, so I decided to make the Israeli eggplant salad instead.
And why didn't you just tell me that from the start? What's going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that. It's just levitation. I'm at a very advanced level in my practice, and I'm using the kitchen as my laboratory.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. The levitation is private.
That smell isn't from levitation. It's from a fire. Let me in there to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think it's about time I go. I think I can hear something outside, like a fire or something. Should we go check it out?
Oh, no need. That's probably just some levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure.
Yes, quite sure. Now off you go. Have a good day.
All right then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm just about to take the ice cream sandwich off the stove, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your famous ice cream sandwich.
Well, it's not quite ready, so it'll have to wait a bit. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great, Skinner. Do you have any juice or soda?
I have both. Would you like a glass of apple juice or a can of cola? Oh, Lord, how could I have been so careless? I've ruined this ice cream sandwich and now I have nothing to eat. Please forgive me for my mistake and let me learn from this. Amen. I guess it's time to make a new one. At least I still have some ice cream in the freezer. Oh, please let this be the answer I'm looking for. Rhubarb tart is just the thing that will do the trick. I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Please, God, let this be it. Thank you, Lord. I can't believe it worked. I'm happy I don't have to disappoint my customers after all. Thank you for this miracle. I'm so grateful. Amen. Now, let's get to work. Onward and upward.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed ice cream sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Stop lying to me and tell me what's happening.
Oh, all right. The truth is there was a little kitchen fire, but it's all under control now. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, what is going on? This isn't an ice cream sandwich like you said it would be.
Yeah. Well, you know how it is. I went to get the ice cream sandwich, but the store was all out, so the nice man at the counter suggested I try this rhubarb tart instead. He said it's even better than the ice cream sandwich. I couldn't resist, so I...
Wait, you're telling me that you just decided to get something completely different from what you originally said you would get?
Yeah, yes. It seemed like such a good idea at the time. I guess I got a little carried away.
Let me get this straight. You went to the store specifically to get an ice cream sandwich and you chose to get rhubarb tart instead? I can see for myself that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action now.
No. You don't understand. It's just a skeleton. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see if you're so sure it's a skeleton.
No, there's no need for that. It's just a skeleton, I assure you.
I'm not buying it. We have to put out the fire now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but good luck with whatever's going on here.
You're welcome. I'm sure everything is fine. Nothing to worry about.
You sure? It sure looks like your house is burning down.
No. It's just the skeleton of the house. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry your head about it.
Well, all right. Take care of yourself.
Welcome, Superintendent. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. Sinafranchatia is busy cooking, but she's not quite done yet.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so caught up in trying to make this dinner special that I let myself get distracted.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will make it right, I promise.
Now I just have to figure out what I can do with the burned Sinafranchetia. Maybe I can salvage something with some creative thinking. Oh, Lord, I have seen something outside the window that I believe can help me replace the burnt Sinafranchetia. Please give me the courage, strength, and clarity to gather the materials and craft a new Fingals. Amen. Now, what do I need? Obviously, I'll need plenty of strong, durable wood. And some good rust-resistant metal for the hinges and locks. What about a few pieces of clear glass for the windows?
Ah, yes, and some paint.
I think those materials should be enough for me to get started. I know I can do it. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to bring this burnt Sinafranchetia back to life. Now I just need to figure out how to get all these materials.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, of course not. Just making some steamed Sinafranchetia. Nothing to worry about here.
Sinafranchetia?
That doesn't sound like something that would make smoke. I think you're trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed Sinafranchetia. A perfectly normal cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, what is this? This isn't the Sinafranchetia I ordered.
Oh, no. This is a much rarer and more exotic variety. It's called Fingals. It's only found in certain parts of the world. Very expensive and very delicious.
But this doesn't look anything like the Sinafranchetia I ordered. Are you sure this is what you were sent?
Absolutely. You can trust me. I know my produce. This Fingals is much more flavorful than Sinafranchetia. You won't be disappointed. In fact, I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
But why would the supplier have sent us something different? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We should take care of it now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just some water spouts. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to take action before it gets out of hand. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure it's just a few water spouts. No need to worry. Have a good afternoon.
I am sure it's a lot more than just a few water spouts, but okay. Bye.
Bye.
Skinner, the house is still burning down.
Do. Chalmers and Skinner, teacher and principal, always scheming. No one understands them. Skinner will try to hide the truth from Chalmers, but he always gets caught in the end. It's no surprise that calls for an uproar. In the halls of Springfield High School, Skinner's up to his same old tricks. Chalmers on his case till he's through. Chalmers and Skinner in town tonight. They're a couple of two.
See you more.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm making a kiwi fruit curry. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I didn't know you were a cook. What do you need me to do?
We can chat while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink? How could I be so stupid? I should have known better than to leave the kiwi fruit unattended. Now it's ruined. I wish there was someone here who could help me out, who would understand and be able to point me in the right direction. Oh, wait a minute. What if I could call on someone else for advice?
Maybe I could call on Gordon Ramsay. He's always a great help, and maybe he can offer some advice for my current situation.
Come on. I know it's out there. I just need to find a way to get it. I'm sure I can do this. I mean, how hard can it be to replace a burnt kiwi fruit with a tomato dye balm? My fictional friend here will help me. We'll figure it. Aha, I see it. I just need a way to get it without anyone noticing. Maybe I can climb out the window and use the vines to get it. That should work. All right, let's do this. Here we go. This is harder than I thought. Bye! I'm almost there.
Just a few more feet.
I made it? Now I just need to get back in without anyone noticing. That should be easier.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I'm just steaming some kiwi fruit. It must just be the steam from the steamer causing all this smoke.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make some crepes, but I accidentally started a small fire on the stove. I was trying to put it out before it became a bigger problem.
What regional expression is that, precisely? I've never heard of it before.
Oh, it's a very obscure one. From a little town in the Mediterranean. It's a local dialect, and the translation would be something like the fruit of joy.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was appropriate to give my students tomatoes instead of kiwi fruit.
Well, I thought the tomato had a bit more, variety in terms of flavor, texture, and color. Plus, it's in season right now, so it's fresh and delicious.
I see. But why didn't you ask before deciding to make the switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's just cloud iridescence.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's too far away.
Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to work.
Yes, of course. Please do come back again soon.
Will do. Take care.
You too. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, the shinagaja is nearly ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Now that would be nice. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, juice, and a few other cold drinks. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the shinagaja. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I pay more attention when I was cooking? There must be something else I can make. I'll just have to think of something. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. Oh, that's it. I'll go to Hill, Evans & Company. They'll have just what I need to replace the burnt shinagaja. Now, where is their shop? Ah, there it is. I'll go there and check it out. I just need to cross the street, and I'll be there. Here I go. Hooray, I made it. Now I just need to find what I need to replace the burnt shinagaja. Here we go. Just what I need. Now I'll take this back home and start the replacement process.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's nothing, sir. There's just steam from the steamed shinagaja I'm making. It must have come through the window.
That isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
So why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought, it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have something a bit different for once. I mean, you can't eat the same thing every day, can you?
That's not a good enough answer. I'm going to need to know why you really changed the food.
It was actually a special request from one of our customers. They had a particular fondness for Hill Evans Company and asked if I could switch it out for them.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to put it out right now.
No, that's not fire. That's just a trick of the light. It looks like fire, but it's actually just shadow people.
What? Skinner? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I'm not leaving until I see that there is no fire. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Until next time.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
We are just about ready for dinner. The callaloo is cooking, but it's not quite done yet.
I haven't had callaloo in a while. I must say I'm looking forward to the meal.
Excellent. Shall we go into the dining room and wait until dinner is ready? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the callaloo. Why did I have to be so careless? I know better than this. I'm so disappointed in myself. Lord, forgive me. Help me find the strength to do better next time. I know this was my mistake, but please don't let this setback keep me from succeeding. Let me channel this frustration into something productive. Amen. God, please give me the strength and wisdom to find a way to make this delicious dish without the callaloo. Maybe there is something outside this window that will help. Please show me the way. I just need to look around and think about how I can use what I see to make the dough work as a substitute for the callaloo. I can see some yam vines growing up the trellis. That's good. Maybe I can use the yam stalks as a thickener for the dough. I spot some wild herbs growing nearby, too. I could also infuse them with the dough for flavor. Yes, this is a great start. Thanks, God, for giving me this opportunity to create something new and delicious. Show me the way, and I will make this dish with your guidance. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply trying to get some fresh air. You see, I was making steamed callaloo, and the steam from the cooking got a bit overwhelming.
Yes, I can see that steam coming from the pot, but there's obviously something else going on here. I suggest you tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
All right, fine. It's true. There is a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about, I promise. I had a pot of oil on the stove and it spilled and ignited. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe this replacement food is callaloo. What is it really?
It's callaloo, sir. I'm sure of it. I just had it repackaged so it would look different and more appealing to our customers.
Really? Well, why don't you tell me what the ingredients of the dish are then?
Well, sir, it's a combination of assorted vegetables, spices, and herbs, mixed with a special blend of organic grains, and finally topped with a savory layer of melted cheese.
I'm not convinced. Let's see the label. You're going to have to show me this beast of Exmoor if you expect me to believe it's the cause of this fire.
No, I don't have to show you anything. It's unlikely that you'll believe me, but I assure you this is the case.
I'm sorry, but I need to see it for myself in order to know for certain. You must show it to me.
Okay, fine. Just give me a few minutes to corral the beast before we can take a look.
All right. I'll wait here while you do that.
Oh, that was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I should be going now, though. I have things to attend to. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? I don't smell a thing. I think it must be the beast of Exmoor. Why don't you go ahead and get on with your day while I tend to my duties here at the school?
If you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm still concerned.
Don't worry about it. Why don't you run along now? I'll see you next week.
All right, if you are sure. Goodbye.
Principal Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your meringue. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something else to drink in the meantime?
Glass of water would be great. Thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back with it. Please take a seat while I get it. Oh, great. Now what am I supposed to do? I've burnt the meringue. I don't even have anyone here to help me. Not that it would make any difference. I'm such a terrible cook. What do I do now? Maybe I should just give up and order takeout. That's what I should do. What do you think? Fictional character name.
Don't just sit there. Give me your advice.
I have to think of a way to replace the burnt meringue with seal meat. I know. I could use the seals I saw earlier swimming around outside the window. Yes, that's it. I'll need to get some fishing nets, a boat, and maybe some help from my fictional friend here. What do you think? Is this a good plan? Let's do it. Thanks for your help. Now let's go get those supplies and go fishing.
Skinner, what in tarnation are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamy meringues. They take a long time to cook and the steam can sometimes build up. No need to worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
No, if you don't mind, I think I should be returning to the task at hand.
Skinner, I don't appreciate your attempt to deceive me. I can smell the smoke and I'm sure this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what is going on here.
Well, I guess I should confess.
Yes, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a new recipe and it got out of hand.
Why did you switch the food with seal meat?
Well, it's a regional expression, you see. Meringue's a local name for seal meat. It's very popular here in town, and I thought it'd be a nice change of pace.
That's not a regional expression. It's a lie. Why are you lying to me?
Well, I didn't want to disappoint you by telling you the truth. I was trying to surprise you with something new and different.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's nothing. It must be the midnight sun.
I need to be sure. Can I take a look?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous.
But if there's a fire, we have to get out of here. There's no time to waste. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I should probably be going now.
Sure thing, Superintendent Chalmers. It was good having you here. I do hope you come back again soon.
I certainly will. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry the common beans aren't quite ready yet, but I hope you'll enjoy what I have prepared for us. Please have a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have prepared will be delicious.
I'm glad you think so. Let me get you a drink while you wait. Tea or coffee. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the beans. That was supposed to be today's dinner. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'm sure I can use this to my advantage. I just need to figure out how to make a common bean become an incredible Hulk. What do I need? Maybe some sort of enzyme or catalyst to help speed up the transformation process? Oh, of course. I need some gamma radiation. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find a way to get my hands on some gamma radiation. I wonder if I can build something to create gamma radiation or find some kind of radiation machine that can do the job. This could be a real challenge, but I'm sure I can come up with a solution. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed common bean I've been preparing.
I'm just trying to get some fresh air.
You're lying. Put out the fire now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't common bean, it's Incredible Hulk. Where did this come from?
Oh, it's a regional expression. People around here call it Incredible Hulk because of the, green color of the beans.
It's very popular in these parts. I find it quite tasty myself. I hope you enjoy it.
Is this true?
Yes, absolutely. It's an old regional expression that has been passed down for generations.
All right, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out you're lying, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Where is the fire? I don't see it.
Oh, it's not a fire. It must be an earthquake. You can't see an earthquake.
Can I go and check it out?
No, you better stay here. It's too dangerous to go near the kitchen.
But I think I should go check it out. What if there's a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. But I think I should be going now. You may not have noticed, but it seems that your house is on fire.
Fire? No. That's just an earthquake. This old house is as sturdy as the day I moved in.
Well, if you're sure. In any case, I should be off. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Principal Skinner, your house is definitely on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma should give you an idea of how tasty it's going to be.
That smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find the food as enjoyable as the company.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for the kind invitation.
You're most welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Why did I do that? I'm so careless. I'm never going to get this right. How could I be so careless? I guess I just got distracted and lost track of time. Now I have to start all over again and hope it turns out better this time. I've got it. A parka. If I replace the burnt thorium maize with a parka, I might be able to insulate the engine and make it much more efficient. I'll have to go out and buy one, but it's worth a shot. Time to head out and get that parka. Here I come. Engine efficiency. Let's do this. It's worth a try.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
There's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Oreo maize I'm making. I know it's a bit smoky, but I have it all under control.
I don't believe you. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? Fire? No, that's not it at all. It's just the steam from the Oreo maize. I promise.
Skinner, why did you give us pepper cake instead of Oreo maize?
Well, you see, in the region where I source this food from, Pepper cake is the traditional variation of Oreo mayas.
I thought it would make your experience more authentic.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner.
You know full well that pepper cake isn't a regional variation of Horiomaeus. Now, are you going to tell me the truth or not?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't get Oreo mayas because it's not sold here. But I believe in giving my customers the best possible experience. So I found a local substitute that I thought would be just as good.
That still doesn't explain why you lied about it being a regional variation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, no, no. It's just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it.
Is it okay if I take a look?
No, we shouldn't go in there. Let's just leave it be.
But if there's a fire, we need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Professor. I should be going.
Yes, go with our little friends. No need to worry about that smoldering smell. It's just the gremlins.
All right. Goodbye, then.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat.
Something smells delicious. Is that beef tongue I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. I'm quite fond of beef tongue. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite. We have a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat and have a drink in the meantime? Damn it. I burned the beef tongue. I can't believe I messed this up. I'm such an idiot. I should have known better. I never learned. How could I be so stupid? Ah! Well, now what am I gonna do? This is gonna ruin dinner. I guess I'll have to start over. That Scotch bonnet pepper out there looks like it's just what I need to make this dish right. I'll grab it and get to work. Damn it, why can't I ever remember to buy it in advance? All right, here we go. Time to get to work. Now let's see. Maybe I can chop up the pepper and mix it with the beef tongue. I think that might just do the trick. Oh, I should also add some garlic and cumin to really bring out the flavors. All right, here we go. Time to get to cooking. I just have to remember to be careful with the Scotch bonnet. It's definitely not something to be messed around with. All right, let's do this.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed beef tongue I'm making for Homer for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
I want the truth, Skinner. Is there a fire?
I'm sorry, sir. Yes, there is a small fire. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for beef tongue, not Scotch bonnet.
Professor Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a special new dish that our supplier just started offering. It's called scorched bovine tongue, and it's supposed to be even more flavorful than regular beef tongue. We thought you would enjoy it even more.
Skinner, that's just not true. Are you trying to tell me I've been served Scotch bonnet instead of beef tongue?
No, of course not. I assure you the supplier sent us the correct item. These Scotch bonnets are grown in special greenhouses, and they have a unique flavor that our customers love. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure what to believe. Are you sure this is the correct item? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here!
No, no, no. That's just Bigfoot. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see it. What is really going on?
No, no, no. It's just Bigfoot. I'm telling you.
Skinner, I'm not going to be satisfied until I see it for myself. Let me see it. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, anytime. Anything to get away from the dreaded paperwork. Say, do you hear something?
What's that sound? It sounds like something burning. Is the house on fire?
No, I'm just hearing things. It's probably just Bigfoot. He's known to flit about these parts from time to time.
Ah, I see. Well, I'd best be on my way then. Goodbye.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to join us. Please come in. The Enoteca isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma is already delightful.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly does smell delicious. Do you need any help with finishing up the preparations?
No, I think we have everything under control. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds great. I look forward to trying your Enoteca.
Excellent. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Enoteca. I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Why am I so clumsy? I swear I'll never get it right. I'm gonna need a ladder to get up to the roof. But I think I can see an old ladder leaning against the side of the shed. That should do the job. Now, where can I get some top strudel to replace the burnt Enoteca? Maybe I can find some at the store down the street. Once I have the ingredients, I'll need to figure out how to make the strudel. I'll have to do some research and practice a few times before I can get it right. All right, I've got a plan. Now I just have to make it happen. Here we go.
What are you doing? Stop right now and explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window when I entered?
I was just steaming an Enoteca. It's a traditional Sicilian delicacy. It's very delicate and requires a lot of steam to cook properly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, there may have been a small fire, but it's out now. I managed to contain it before any real damage was done. And I was climbing out the window because I was trying to get some fresh air and clear the smoke.
I'm sorry, did you just say Topfenstrudel? That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Professor Chalmers, but I can assure you that Topfenstrudel is a very popular and traditional dish in this region. It's made with a special type of cheese that has a sweet and creamy flavor. I'm sure you'll be quite pleased with it.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving something different than what I ordered. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I would never do anything of the sort. The restaurant had run out of a Enoteca, so I thought I'd surprise you with something new. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll try it anyway. Let's see if your regional expression can impress me. Is this really a black hole, or is the kitchen on fire?
It's definitely a black hole. I'm an expert on them, so you can trust me on this.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid that's not allowed. It's too dangerous.
Well, if that's the case, then I think we should call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. But I think I should get going now. There seems to be an issue with the house.
What issue? I don't see any issue here. Maybe it's a black hole. That's what it looks like to me.
No, I'm afraid there's a fire. I can see the smoke and hear the crackling of the flames.
Fire? No, that can't be right. It's a black hole, I'm sure of it.
Listen, I really think you should get out of here. The fire is getting worse. We need to leave now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers pair, their names ringing in the air. Bickering and arguing, their quips never ending. Devious Skinner always lies to Chalmers. It's the show you'll love to watch. In town tonight.
More?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Quebec beer is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, Skinner, thank you for the invitation. I'm looking forward to trying your beer.
You're in for a real treat. It's a delicious beer, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. So tell me, what do you like to do while the beer is cooking?
I usually spend the time preparing the other components of the meal. But if you'd like, we can chat while we wait. I can't believe I did that. What an idiot I am. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to drink that beer now. I'm so mad at myself. This is why I need to be more careful. I have to pay attention to what I'm doing, or else I'm going to make more mistakes like this. I need to stay focused. I think I need to get a hold of some Jeanette beer.
I'm sure whatever I saw outside the window will do the trick. I should go take a look right away.
Off I go then. Wish me luck. One Jeanette beer coming right up. I just need to find the right store or a good deal and I'll be set. I'm sure I can find what I need to make this happen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just some steam from the steamed Quebec beer I'm making. Nothing to worry about here, Principal Chalmers.
You're lying. What's really going on?
All right. The kitchen is on fire, but I promise I'm handling it.
Skinner, beer is not regional expression. What's really going on here?
Oh. All right, you got me. I didn't actually manage to get the Quebec beer. I had to settle for Chenet instead. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you wanted, but it's the best I could do.
Skinner, you should have been honest with me. Why did you lie?
I suppose I was afraid that you'd be disappointed if I told you the truth. I wanted to make sure that you got what you were expecting, and I guess I got a bit carried away.
Well, we won't be getting the Quebec beer, but I appreciate your effort. Let's just make the best of it and enjoy the Jeanette. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
It's not a fire, it's a demon. There's no need to worry, we can just banish it away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Let me see the fire so I can be sure it's not a demon.
No, there's no need. It's definitely a demon, and I'm sure I can handle it by myself.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning, and I'm not taking any more of your excuses. I need to see the fire for myself now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, same time tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Oh, you too. I think I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip home.
Wait. What's that smell? Is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sparaxis is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm almost always late for these sorts of things. It's just in my nature, I'm afraid.
Not to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. We'll get it on the table soon enough.
That's a relief. I'm sure it'll be an excellent meal as usual.
Indeed. I'm confident you'll be pleased. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. No, this can't be happening. What am I going to do now? I can't believe I burned the Sparaxis. I put so much effort into making that dish. Maybe there's a way I can salvage this. I could try adding different herbs and spices to the sauce and see if it improves the flavor. I have to try something before it's too late. I wonder if there is anything outside the window that might replace the burnt Sparaxis. Perhaps there are some branches from a nearby tree that I could use. I could trim them down to size and carve them into an androlopus. All I need to do is get a saw, and I think I can do this. I just need to be creative and resourceful. Time to get to work. First step, get the saw. Then I can start shaping and crafting the androlepis.
What on earth is going on in here? There's smoke everywhere.
Well, you see, I thought I'd whip up a little snack, and I was steaming some sparaxis. As you know, it takes a bit of time for it to steam up, so that's what all the smoke is about.
And why were you climbing out the window? What were you hiding?
Oh, nothing. I was just stretching my legs. I needed a bit of exercise.
Mr. Skinner, what is this you gave us? It's not what we ordered.
Yes. Well, this here is an androlepis. It's a regional dish originating from the south of France. It's the same kind of thing, but just a little different. It's a bit more flavorful and has a unique texture. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, this is not the same. Please be honest with me. What is this?
Well, I understand your confusion. This dish is known as androlepis in some parts of southern France. It is the same family of food as the sparaxis, but with some subtle variations. The flavor and texture combine together to create something truly unique.
Mr. Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't the same as what we ordered. Please be honest. Hey, Skinner, the kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No. That's not a fire, it's a comet. We don't need to worry about it. Just let it pass by.
Can I see the comet?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too far away for us to see, but trust me, it is a comet.
I think we should investigate the fire just to make sure. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to my office now.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait, isn't your house on fire?
What? No. It's just a comet that's passing by. Quite an astronomical event, really?
Okay then, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that scent?
Ah, that's the Shrike Hand. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Shrike Hand, eh? What's that?
It's an Indian dessert made with yogurt, sugar, saffron, and cardamom. It's quite delicious. Great. Now I've gone and burned the Shrike Hand. Why does this always have to happen to me? Sighs. I'm such a mess. To a fictional character. If only you were here right now, you'd know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start again. What else can I do? By George, I think I've got it. I'm sure I saw some mun, but took in the market earlier today. Think I can manage to get some from there and make a delicious replacement for the burnt Shrike Hand? But Sam, you need to be sure of the ingredients before you can start cooking. Let's go take a look, then head back to the kitchen. Yes, let's do that. And with a bit of luck, we'll be able to bring a wonderful replacement for the Shrike Hand back here and enjoy some tasty snacks. Excellent. Onwards then. All right, let's go.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I'm just making some steamed Shrike Hand. It's a kind of Indian yogurt. You see, the steam from it must have caused all this smoke. I assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just wanted some fresh air while I was cooking, that's all. It gets very hot in here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than Shrike Hand when you said you would?
Well, I thought it might be nice to switch things up and surprise you with a new delicacy. Fat. Tok is a traditional Burmese dish, and it's just as delicious as shrikand.
Come now, Skinner. I find it hard to believe that you just randomly decided to switch up the order at the last minute. What is really going on here?
I'm sorry, I understand that this is confusing. I had to make a decision quickly, and I figured fat bouquet would be a nice surprise. Plus, I was assured that it tastes very similar to shrikand. I apologize for any inconvenience.
We'll have to agree to disagree on this one.
I'm still not convinced that there is nothing else going on here, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you from now on. All right, let's just move on.
Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen?
Of course there isn't. It must be aliens, I tell you. There's no way to prove it, so don't even ask to see it.
Okay, I believe you. What should we do about the aliens?
Well, first we have to figure out where they came from. Then we can figure out how to get rid of them.
Do you think we should call the fire department just in case? Skinner, the house is burning down. You need to get out now?
No. It's not a fire, it's aliens. They are here to steal our lunch. We need to find a way to stop them.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. There is no time to worry about aliens. The house is burning down. Please leave now.
No. I can't leave. I need to investigate this further. I'm sure it has something to do with those aliens.
Skinner, I'm serious. The house is going to burn down if you don't leave now. Please, come with me.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My wife is just finishing up dinner in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, it certainly does. Would you care for a drink while we wait for dinner to be ready?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
We have some red wine and a nice light lager. What would you like? This is unbelievable. I can't believe I burned the cars. What am I going to do now? Lord help me. Please give me the strength to fix this. I know I can fix it if I just focus. Okay, deep breaths. Time to think this through. Let's get to work. Lord, please give me a sign. Show me a way to replace this burnt car so I can get back home. Please, I beg you, guide me to a solution. Please guide me to a miracle, something that will replace this car with something even better. Tyredo would be perfect. Show me the way. I'm trusting in you. I'm counting on you. Please help me get back home. I am in. Now I just have to find a way to get my hands on a Tyredito.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's nothing, really. Just some steam from the steamed carrots I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth.
Okay, well, the truth is that I started cooking and things got a little out of hand. I didn't want you to find out, so I was trying to sneak out the window.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. Why did you change the menu?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, you see, I wanted to introduce our students to a lesser-known Peruvian delicacy. Tyredito is an ancient dish, and I thought it would be a wonderful addition to our menu. Of course, the name is a bit of a mouthful, so I figured car.
Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying. Why did you really switch the menu?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I wanted to try something new and different. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students and staff.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Apology accepted, Skinner. Just don't do it again. Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke, and clearly something is burning.
Well, it's just a rainbow. Yes, it's a rainbow. Yes, it's a rainbow in the kitchen. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Rainbow? That's impossible. There's clearly a fire. I need you to be honest with me. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. I already told you, it's just a rainbow. Come on, let's just head back to the other room and ignore it.
No, I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's going on. Hey, Skinner, I've got to get going now. Thank you so much for lunch. It was delicious.
No problem. Always happy to have you over to eat. Have a nice day.
Ah, Skinner, is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Nah, nothing wrong. Must just be those rainbows I've been dreaming about. Have a nice day now.
Okay. Well, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you care for a drink while we wait for the penny rigate to finish cooking?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Have a nice Pinot Noir or a crisp Sauvignon Blanc that should pair nicely. What would you like? Dang it. Agate, how could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. Now I have to start over again and make some more. This totally ruins my plans for dinner tonight. It's okay, maybe I can salvage something here. I'll just have to get creative. I think I see something outside the window that could work as a replacement for the burnt pennerigate. Orontium. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of it and how to prepare it. I know I should start by asking around to see if anyone has any orontium I could use, and maybe doing some research online about how to cook it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Yes, I can do this. I just need a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, time to get to work.
What is going on in here? It looks like a fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed penny rigate I'm making. Can I offer you a plate? It's about done?
No, I don't want any pasta. I want to know what you're doing and why this room is full of smoke.
Oh, the smoke is from the oven roasted vegetables I'm making. I just put them in the oven a few minutes ago. But I promise no fires here.
Skinner, why did you bring orontium instead of pennerigate?
Well, I had a vision from the ancient chef gods who instructed me to bring orontium instead. It is part of a sacred ritual that must be completed to bring peace and harmony to the kitchen.
That's a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I'm just doing what the gods have told me to do. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's get the orontium cooking. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell something burning.
No, it's just a moonbow. You can't see it, but I can assure you it's there.
I'd really like to see this moonbow. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid it's not visible to the naked eye, but I assure you it's there.
But I smell something burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, I'd better get going. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave, but then notices a reflection of fire in the window.
Skinner, what appears to be a fire is raging in your house. Are you going to do something about it?
Oh, that's just the moonbow.
Don't you worry about that, Principal Chalmers. Everything is perfectly under control.
Moonbow? Skinner, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken, Principal Chalmers. That's just the moonbow. It's quite harmless.
Skinner, you need to leave your house immediately. There is a fire raging and you won't be safe if you don't evacuate now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tarraco is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, Taraco. It smells delightful. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Can I help with anything?
No, I've got it covered. I'll be right back. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I knew better than to leave the Tarraco in the oven too long, but it's too late now. That's the devil's doing, I'm sure. I must find a way to salvage this mess. Now, I can't blame the devil. I made the mistake. I have to think of a way to fix it. I'm sure there's still something I can do. Well, if I'm gonna replace this burnt Tarraco with something, I'd better get started. I've got a lemon here in the kitchen. Now for the meringue. I wonder if there's any meringue ingredients in this pantry. Maybe some egg whites and some sugar? This is a tough one, devil. I can't make this pie without a few more ingredients. I see some condensed milk over there. If I combine the lemon, egg whites, sugar, and condensed milk together, I should be able to create a delicious lemon meringue pie. Now, where do I start? First, let's juice and zest the lemon. Then I can mix the egg whites and sugar together until it's a light and fluffy meringue. After that, I'll combine the lemon juice and zest with the condensed milk. Once all those ingredients are mixed together, I can pour it into a pre-baked pie crust, top it off with the meringue, and voila, lemon meringue pie.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some Tarraco for lunch. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all.
No, he isn't. That's smoke. What is really happening here?
Okay. I was trying to make a special dish, and I guess things got a little out of control. The kitchen is not on fire, I promise. I'm sorry for the smoke.
Regional expression? Skinner, you expect me to believe that this lemon meringue pie is an expression of the Tarraco region?
Actually, yes. You see, the Tarraco region is a very sunny and bright place, so this lemon meringue pie is the perfect representation of the region. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals are able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to bring you some today.
That's quite a story, Skinner. How exactly did you come across this original expression?
Well, I happened to be in the Tarraco region a few weeks ago, and I stumbled across this delicious dessert. I couldn't help but purchase some of it for my friends back home.
Well, I suppose this is one way to explore regional cuisine. Thank you for bringing us this regional expression from the Tarraco region. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure you're mistaken.
I'm not mistaken. I can see the smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis. You can't see it from here. Let's just stay put and wait it out.
Come on, Skinner. This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Excuse me, Skinner. I don't believe that's the Aurora Borealis. I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
What? No fire. That's the beautiful Aurora Borealis. Enjoy the show and have a pleasant day.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna go now.
Very well. Enjoy the evening and stay safe.
Yes, definitely. Bye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The almond jelly is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good afternoon, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I'm looking forward to trying your recipe.
Thank you. I hope it turns out well. Please take a seat and I'll get us something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I just made a fresh pot. Let me get that for you.
Oh, gods, why have you forsaken me? I was so looking forward to this jelly, and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Is there some sort of lesson I'm supposed to learn from this?
Maybe I'm not meant to be a great cook. Maybe I should find another way to express my creative talents. I just need to keep trying and not give up. Oh, gods, please help me find something to replace this burnt almond jelly with orange. I'm sure there's something out there that will do the trick. I'm looking out the window now. Please show me the way, or else this dish won't be the same. I see a citrus tree just outside. That should work. I'll just have to pull some oranges off the tree and use them instead. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a way. I'm sure this dish will be just as delicious with orange instead.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm actually just making some steamed almond jelly. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just the steam from the boiling jelly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the almond jelly mixing with the steam from the boiling pot of water I had on the stove, too.
It's all perfectly safe.
Why, have you brought orange instead of almond jelly?
Orange is the new almond jelly. It's the latest culinary trend. All the top restaurants are serving it now.
That's quite the stretch, Skinner. Is this really the best you can come up with?
Well, not to worry. I consulted with some of the most advanced food scientists in the world, and I can assure you that orange is the perfect replacement for almond jelly. It has all the same nutritional benefits plus a few extra ones. It's the ideal solution.
It's hard to believe that you've been able to find the perfect replacement jelly in such a short time. Can you provide any proof of this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, I don't think so. It's probably the Loch Ness Monster stirring up trouble again. Let's not worry about it.
But Skinner, we can't just ignore it. We have to act now. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster causing a ruckus. Let's just leave it be.
But I'm telling you, I can see the fire. We need to act now. All right, Skinner. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch. It was great.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there's no fire. Just a bit of Loch Ness Monster-esque smoke. Nothing to be alarmed about. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of potato pancakes is tantalizing.
It won't be long now until they're ready. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'd be delighted. May I ask, what else is cooking? It smells delicious in here.
I'm making a borscht with beets and cabbage, and I also have some herring. Would you like something to drink? I have tea and beer. I always do this. I can't believe I burned my potato pancake. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Now I know red cabbage goes nicely with potato pancakes. I'm sure if I just go out and grab some of the red cabbage from outside, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt potato pancake. Let's see, I'll need to slice the cabbage thinly, then fry it up in some butter and season it. That should do it. Now all I have to do is find a way to get the red cabbage out of the garden without anyone noticing. I have it. I'll build a makeshift basket out of sticks and put the cabbage in it. That way I can carry the red cabbage back without leaving any evidence of me taking it. It's worth a shot. Here goes nothing.
Skinner! What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little bit of steam. I was cooking some rice and it boiled over a bit.
That may be true, but this kitchen is definitely full of smoke. I demand you tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to make some toast, and I think I may have left it in for too long. There may be a small fire in the toaster oven.
What do you mean this isn't potato pancake? That's not what I ordered.
This isn't ordinary red cabbage. This is special red cabbage. It's been specially harvested from a secret location in the Austrian Alps. It's been infused with a unique blend of spices, giving it an incredibly unique flavor.
That sounds highly doubtful. I think you just swapped out the potato pancake for red cabbage to save time and money.
No, I assure you that the red cabbage is of the highest quality.
It's been rigorously tested and certified by some of the world's leading chefs. In fact, some of them have praised it as one of the most flavorful and nutritious vegetables they have ever tasted.
I'm not buying it. I want the potato pancake that I ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it before it spreads.
No, that can't be right. I think it's probably just a natural phenomenon like a strangelet. There's no way it could be a fire.
It's definitely a fire. We should get some help to put it out before it spreads any further.
No, that's impossible. It must be a strangelet, like I said before.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes and see the kitchen is actually on fire. We have to take steps to put it out, or it could spread to the rest of the house. Are you sure there isn't something wrong? It certainly smells like smoke in here.
No, it's just an old wood-burning stove. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Anyway, thanks for lunch. I should be getting back to the office now.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma.
Is the Ginestrata ready yet?
Not quite yet, Professor, but it won't be too long now, so please make yourself comfortable.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. What did you say it was made with?
It's a family recipe, a mix of beef, pork, and aromatics like garlic, onions, and herbs. It's simmered for hours to let the flavors merge. Damn it, how could I be so careless? I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. This really sucks. I should have been more careful. On the bright side, I can use this as an opportunity to try something new. Aha! I think I may have the answer to my problem. That Syzygium aromaticum tree outside the window could be just the ticket. It looks like it would make a great replacement for the burnt Ginestrata. It's hardy, fast-growing, and it has a really nice aroma. I'm gonna have to get some soil and a pot for this thing, but I think I can make it happen. Now I just have to figure out how to get it into the window. I guess I'll have to find a ladder or something. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere. Now I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get that tree into the pot and plant it. I guess I'll just have to figure out the details as I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from my steamed Ginestrata. I'm making a big batch for the school tomorrow.
Are you sure? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, it's definitely steam. I assure you, the kitchen is perfectly safe.
Mr. Skinner, why did you not bring Ginestrata requested?
Ginestrata was not available, so I thought I'd get something equally as unique. Syzygium aromaticum, also known as the clove tree, is a rare and exotic spice native to India and Indonesia. It is known for its unique and flavorful aroma. I thought this would be...
That's not what I asked. Why didn't you bring Ginestrata?
Well, you see, I had heard from a reliable source that the Ginostrata plant was not producing as much fruit as expected this season.
So, since I wanted to get you something that was truly special, I thought the Syzygium aromaticum would be a great fit. Plus,
Stop. That's enough. I think we both know what really happened here. Just be honest. Skinner, what's wrong with the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, it's just a sea goat. Nothing to worry about.
Sea goat? Can I see it?
No, it's a very shy sea goat. It's best if we just leave it alone.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, okay. Is there anything else you need me to do before I go?
No, you can leave. Have a good day.
Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. You sure you don't want me to stay and help out with the fire?
No, 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 no. It's all under control. You didn't see anything. Just a sea goat.
A sea goat? All right then. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Quite the duo. Their pranks and schemes always come through. When Skinner schemes, Chalmers he'll pull in. Their tricks are crafty and always win. Skinner and Chalmers, they'll be around. The laughter they bring always make a sound. Troublesome duo, they get the job done. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please do come in. The dinner is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you for the invitation, Professor Skinner. It smells delightful. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your culinary skills.
Thank you. It's Syzygium cordatum, an old family recipe.
Interesting. I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Syzygium cordatum is a herbaceous shrub native to tropical Africa. It has a distinct pungent aroma and a sweet, sour taste. It's used in various dishes throughout West Africa. Oh gods, what have I done? I've ruined the Syzygium cordatum. How am I going to explain this to everyone? What am I going to do now? I suppose I'll have to start over and try again. I have to stay focused and make sure that the next time I make it, it will turn out perfect. Oh, great gods! I humbly beseech you to provide me with a turnip cake to replace the burnt Syzygium cordatum. I know there's something outside the window that can serve as the replacement, so if you could help me find it, I would be very appreciative. Oh, thank you, gods. I will now venture out and search for a turnip cake to make this dish complete. I'm sure I can find something out there to fit the bill. I'll just keep my eyes open and keep searching until I find what I'm looking for. Thank you, great gods, for listening to my request.
What on earth are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed Syzygium cordatum I'm preparing. I was trying to get some fresh air into the kitchen.
I don't believe it. I demand an explanation for this mess. Now.
All right, I'll tell you. I was trying to make a new type of poppy seed muffin, but they went a little too far and caught fire. I was trying to put the fire out, but it went too quickly and the smoke filled the kitchen.
You said this was Syzygium cordatum. Now it's turnip cake. What's going on?
Oh, this is a regional expression for Syzygium cordatum. You know how these things go. It's an underground thing, so you probably didn't hear of it before. But now you know. It means turnip cake.
That's a pretty flimsy lie. I hardly believe you.
Well, it's true. It's a traditional expression used in this region. That's why I swapped them out.
All right, I'm not buying it. What's really going on? Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to act quickly and get everyone outside. Now.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just an oversized mastodon. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, I want to see this mastodon. Let's go have a look.
No, it's probably best if you don't. Trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. You know there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Wait, what's that? Is something on fire?
No, it's nothing. It's just a large imaginary prehistoric mammal. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay then. See you soon.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind the smell in here. I'm making Roseanne for dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. I'm sure it will be very enjoyable.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Can I pour you a glass of wine while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Roseanne. All that hard work wasted. I'm never going to be able to make something this good again. I'm so disappointed in myself. It's all right. I can still salvage this dish.
I just need to think of something else to replace the Roussanne. Maybe I can use some white wine instead.
Okay, I need to find myself some Mossfield Organic Farm. I think I saw something outside the window that could help me with that. Let's go have a look. What do we have here? A sign for Mossfield Organic Farm. All right, let's see what we can find. I'm sure this farm will have what I need to replace the burned Roseanne. Here we go. Mossfield Organic Farm. Perfect. Now I need to figure out what I need to buy. Let's see, I need some high-quality ingredients for this dish. All right, I think I know what to get.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I'm making some steamed Roseanne.
It's a delicate dish and the steam helps bring out the flavors. That's why it's so smoky in here.
Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I assure you it is not. Maybe the smoke detector is just malfunctioning. I'll take a look.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? You said it was Roseanne, but it's not. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. Mossfield Organic Farm is our new specialty food provider. They specialize in organic and natural ingredients. I just wanted to surprise you with a new taste experience. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Well, I'm glad you were honest. But please, in the future, just tell me the truth right away.
Yes, absolutely. I'll make sure to do that in the future.
Thank you. Wait, there's a fire. What's going on?
No. It's not a fire. It's just polar stratospheric clouds. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
Then why is there smoke? Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just polar stratospheric clouds.
If that's the case, then why does it smell like smoke? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I'll be heading out now.
Oh, of course you can go, Chalmers. Oh, what was that? Polar stratospheric clouds. Didn't you hear them? By the way, have a nice day. Don't let the polar stratospheric clouds get you down.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. I'll be sure to mind the clouds.
Splendid! I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Well, welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for another hour, but I can offer you a drink in the meantime.
That sounds delightful. Do you have any whiskey?
I'm sorry, no. I'm afraid I only have some of this homemade Grossolaria cordial.
Grossolaria. What is that?
It's a type of cranberry, like berry that grows around here. It makes a delicious drink when mixed with sugar and a bit of citrus.
Damn it. I should have kept an eye on it. I should have known this would happen. I just wasn't paying enough attention.
I'm so disappointed in myself. I'll have to try to salvage what I can and start over again. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I think I have an idea. I'm going to try to replace the burnt Grossolaria K with some Nylao. That should work better than anything else I can think of. I wonder if I can find some around here. Let's see, I can look around the yard. Maybe there's something in the garden. Maybe I can get some from the nearby park. I should probably look for some online first. That way, I can find out which type of Nylao is suitable for this purpose and make sure it's the correct species. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to find the Nylao and get it planted. Fingers crossed.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I was just steaming some Grossolaria, sir, that's all.
Why were you climbing out the window then? You're not making any sense.
Oh, I just had to grab something from outside quickly. It won't take me long.
Regional expression for what? What exactly is this Nylao you brought in?
Well, Nylao is a traditional dish in certain parts of Laos. It's made from all sorts of vegetables and spices, and it's really delicious. It's the favorite of many local people in the area.
And why did you switch it out for the Grossolaria key?
Well, I just thought it might be more interesting to try something new. It's always good to mix things up in the kitchen, you know.
All right. I suppose I can accept that, however. I expect you to be more truthful in the future. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now!
Now, no, Chalmers. That's just the will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry. It's perfectly harmless.
Let me see it then.
No. It's too dangerous to get too close. You're better off just believing me.
We need to put out the fire. We can't just stand here while it burns. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Skinner. See you soon.
Okay, see you later.
Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Let me show you around. The malva pudding is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I spent all morning preparing it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Shoot, that darn pudding is burnt to a crisp.
How in the world did I let this happen?
I should have been paying better attention.
I can't believe I screwed up this time. Great! Now all my hard work is ruined. Curse this kitchen and curse my luck. I just don't understand it.
There's no use beating myself up over this. I better start cleaning up and figure out how to fix this mess. I just hope I'm not too late. Damn it, how am I supposed to replace the burnt malva pudding? I know. I saw something outside the window that could help me out. I'm gonna go check it out. All right, let me see what I can find. Aha! Ayam Taliwan. This is perfect. I'm gonna grab some and get back to my kitchen ASAP. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go back and whip up another batch of this delicious Ayam Taliwang pudding. The burnt malva pudding is a thing of the past. Now let's dig in and enjoy this Ayam Taliwang pudding.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to be alarmed about, just steam from the steamed malva pudding I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious that this kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just steam. I promise I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why did you bring, yum taliwang instead of malva pudding?
I thought that you said you weren't in the mood for malva pudding. You know how it's an acquired taste and all, so I figured I'd make an executive decision and switch it up a bit.
Plus, taliwang is really popular in Indonesia. I thought you might appreciate something unique and...
I asked for malva pudding, Skinner. I don't appreciate being lied to. Why did you really bring ayam taliwang?
Well, you know how difficult it can be to find certain ingredients sometimes. I had to switch to yam taliwang as the ingredients for malva pudding were just impossible to find.
Plus, ayam taliwang is really incredible once you give it a try. The flavors are really amazing.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you going to tell me the truth or not? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit there's a fire in the kitchen? The smoke is clearly visible. We should evacuate immediately.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. This is just a weather phenomenon caused by the desert air. There's no reason to panic.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here, now.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if you don't believe me, let's go take a look together. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Good luck defending your house against the fire.
What fire? What are you talking about? I don't see any fire. I think you're seeing mirages.
You can't ignore it, Skinner. The house is burning down. You need to call the fire department?
Nonsense. There is no fire. That's just your imagination. There's nothing to worry about.
You can't just ignore it, Skinner. Get help and put out the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What you cooking?
That would be my famous Namtan pan. It's quite a process, so it's not quite ready yet, but should be done very soon.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Oh, you shall not be disappointed. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to start over. Well, I'll be damned. That palm tree outside the window has a few ripe copier coconuts on it. This will be perfect for replacing the burnt namtan. All right, I better figure out how to get those coconuts down. First, I need something to reach up and grab them. I have a broom. Maybe if I stand on a chair, I can reach it. All right, here goes nothing. This isn't working. Damn it. I'm never going to get these coconuts. Maybe I should try something else. I know. I could climb the tree and shake the coconuts down. That should work. All right, let's give it a shot. Wow, that was close. Those coconuts are all safely on the ground now. Now all I have to do is gather them up and I should be set. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed namtan pan. I was just about to enjoy a delicious snack.
If it's steam, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, your explanation is beyond absurd. I think it's time for you to come clean and tell me the truth. What is the real name of this food you brought?
Well, sir, I'm sorry if I misled you. The truth is that this food we're about to enjoy is in fact called Kopior coconut. It's a regional specialty from Indonesia, and it's absolutely delicious.
Skinner, why did you think that lying was a better option than just telling me the truth?
I apologize, sir. I was trying to spare your feelings, as I knew you were looking forward to the Namtan Tan. However, I can assure you that the Kapur coconut is just as good, if not better.
I see. Very well, let us tuck in then. What's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, there is no fire. It is an enchanted forest. Don't you see? You can hear the birds chirping and the leaves rustling.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it is too dangerous. You must take my word for it. There is a magical forest where the birds sing and the leaves rustle.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Dr. Skinner, thank you for a lovely lunch, but I'm afraid I must be going. I just noticed the house is burning down.
What house? There's no house here, just a beautiful enchanted forest.
Okay, then I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Make sure to come back soon.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink? I'm making some tomato Frito, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. Have a seat, and I'll bring it right out. Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? This tomato Frito was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined. I don't have time to make a new one. It's too late for that. If only I'd been more careful. No use crying over spilt tomato Frito. I'll just have to make do with something else. I think I can make a delicious homemade roast beef. I just need to find some ingredients and the right tools for the job.
I think that bush outside the window has some rosemary and oregano, and if I can get a knife from the kitchen, I should be able to whip up an amazing replacement for...
This burnt Frito. Time to get cooking. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steamed tomato Frito, and it just so happens to look like smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the smoke is just from the steamed tomato Frito. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you just said. Why don't you tell me the truth about this food?
All right, you caught me. The truth is, I made a mistake in the kitchen. I meant to put out tomato Frito, but I accidentally grabbed the wrong container from the pantry and served roast beef instead.
I see. Why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
I'm sorry. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit I made a mistake.
Well, at least you're being honest now. Let's just hope none of the students notice the difference. What's going on, Skinner? I can see flames coming from your kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. That's simply the Babadook. It's harmless, I assure you.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. He's quite shy and doesn't like to be disturbed.
But Skinner, I can see fire. We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now. I think I can see a bit of smoke coming from your house and...
Oh, no. It's just the Babadook. He likes to play tricks on us every now and then. You really should be careful.
I'm okay. Well, thank you again. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, I will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How was your journey?
Hello, Principal Skinner. It was quite pleasant. Thank you. What do I smell cooking?
Ah, that's my signature dish, citrus macrophylla. It's almost ready. I just need to finish some final touches.
It smells fantastic. Let me know when it's ready. I can't wait to try it.
Will do. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be with you shortly. Well, way to ruin a perfectly good citrus macrophylla. I spent all that time, energy, and money trying to perfect this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven for so long. I'll never make that mistake again. I'll have to start again from scratch. But at least I learned something valuable. I think I may be able to source some of the materials I need for the revolution from outside this window. I'll need to start doing some research and see how I can put this together. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this revolution successful. First, I'll need to research the causes of the 1820 revolution so I can understand how the changes I want to make will benefit the population. Then I'll need to find what materials I can use to create an effective strategy. A winning strategy that will bring us the desired change. I'm not sure where to begin, but if I'm going to make this a successful revolution, I'll need to be thorough and organized. And I'll need to be able to defend my choices and back them up with evidence.
Yes, that's it. Now, I just need to start gathering the information
I think I can find some of the documents I need online, and I can use the library for others. I can start by looking at historical text and newspapers from the time and see if I can find any sources to back up my plans. I need to be sure that my facts are correct and that I'm going to make this revolution a success no matter what it takes. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's burning?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed citrus macrophylla I'm making for dinner. The steam is creating extra smoke, that's all. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'll open the windows to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, I can smell burning. Something is burning in the kitchen, and it's not just some steamed citrus.
Oh no, that's not it. Perhaps the oven is on. Let me go and check.
All right. What's going on here? Why did you bring me this instead of the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, this. It's a special variety. A cross between citrus macrophylla and the liberal revolution of 1820. I was experimenting and thought you'd enjoy this unique flavor.
That's not what I asked. Where is the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, it got a bit too ripe and had to be thrown out. I decided to replace it with this new hybrid to add a bit of variety to the menu.
Don't you think it's interesting?
No, I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that must be fairy rings. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it then.
No, there's no need for that.
We have to get out of here. The fire is getting worse. Thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, sure, anytime. Have a good day.
Mr. Skinner, do you smell something burning?
No, that's just the fairy rings. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of dinner is in the air, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Tell me, what are we having?
Tonight, I've prepared us a savory stuffed pork loin with mashed potatoes and sautéed Brussels sprouts.
My favorite. I can hardly wait.
Me too. Shall we have a drink to pass the time until dinner is ready? Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Osmaria. This food was going to be so good, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. This really sucks. Why did I mess this up? It doesn't even matter. It's gone now. I guess I just have to accept it and move on. Damn it, I knew I should have brought more Bordeaux wine. What a dumb mistake. That burnt Osmeria is definitely not going to cut it now.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to get some Bordeaux.
Wait a minute. Is that a wine shop across the street?
Yes, I think that's my answer. Let's go get some Bordeaux.
Oh, thank goodness I'm saved. All right, let's get going. Right, I'm off to go get some Bordeaux. Here I come, Bordeaux.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed osmeria, and, the steam must have created a lot of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little kitchen mishap.
I don't believe you. What are you not telling me?
I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it didn't go quite as planned. I guess the kitchen got a bit smoky. But there's no need to worry. I'll have it all cleared up in no time.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that Bordeaux wine is a regional expression for Osmeria. What is really going on here?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I had to switch out the osmeria because I couldn't find any. I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought if I gave you something of the same caliber, you wouldn't mind. I apologize for not being honest.
Apology accepted, but next time, just be upfront with me from the start.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure to do that.
Good. Now let's enjoy this delicious Bordeaux wine. Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, no, nothing of the sort. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just trust me, there's no fire. It's just a succubus.
But why does it smell like there's a fire? Thanks so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now. It's getting late.
Oh, so soon. All right, then. I'll just see myself out. Goodbye now.
Wait. Is that smoke?
Oh, it must be succubus. She's a demon that lives in the school basement, and sometimes she sets things on fire. Don't worry, she is harmless.
Okay then. Well, goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Come in, come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm just finishing up with the sauce hollandaise. It won't be ready just yet, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. I'm looking forward to whatever you have planned.
I'm sure you'll find it satisfying. Why don't we have a seat while we wait? Why did I have to go and do this? I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I can't believe I was so careless. I know. I can use the phycosperma leaves I saw outside the window. If I grind them up and mix them with egg yolks, butter, and a little white wine, I'll have a delicious hollandaise sauce. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and get to work. First, I'll get the phycosperma leaves. That shouldn't be too difficult. Then I'll need to find some eggs, butter, and a good white wine. That will be the tricky part. But I think I can do it. With a little bit of creativity and know-how, I'm sure I can make this delicious hollandaise sauce.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam. I was making some steamed sauce hollandaise, and the steam, well, it got a bit intense.
No, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. But it's all taken care of now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't sauce hollandaise. I think it's time you tell me what's going on here.
Oh, of course. This isn't just any dish. It's a special regional expression from the jungles of Venezuela.
Tychosperma is a unique combination of local spices and flavors. It's a delicacy and one I'm sure you'll appreciate. And it's a secret recipe, and
Stop right there, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. I'm giving you one more chance to tell me the truth.
I can assure you, Dr. Chalmers, that this is, in fact, Tychosperma. It's a traditional dish rarely found outside of this region, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner? I'm not buying it. You need to tell me what's really going on here. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we take a look?
No, no, no. We don't need to look. It's just some warlocks messing around in there. Don't worry about it.
It's really getting smoky in here.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. It's just a bunch of warlocks having some fun.
I don't think that's it. Shouldn't we go check it out? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I better be off now. I think I just spotted a bit of smoke out there.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just the warlocks doing their thing. They tend to do that around this time of year. Can't miss one of their famous spells now. You have a nice day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. Bye.
Bye now. Have a nice day.
You too.
Do. Chalmers knows that Skinner's shady, scheming and playing tricks. He's been caught in double-cross too many times. But when Skinner swears he's up to no wrong, Chalmers gives him one more chance. And they're out there in town tonight.
See you, Mora.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's wonderful to be here.
Yes, my Suburma will be ready shortly. Would you like anything to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. Let's take a seat in the living room and chat until it's ready. Damn it! I've messed this up again. Why can't I ever get it right? What kind of a terrible cook am I? The devil must have gotten me this time. Come on now. Don't despair. Maybe I can salvage it. Let's see what I can do. Aha! I see salvation outside my window.
Lacinato Kyle, that's exactly what I need to make a delicious replacement for the burnt sarburma. Time to put my plan into action.
Devil, help me out here. Time is of the essence. What do I need first? I need some tools for harvesting the kale. A spade and a rake, that's it. Off I go. Now, I need to find a way to transport the kale back home. A wheelbarrow would do the trick. Onwards. Success. Now, I just need to get the kale home, chop it up, and put it into the sarburma dish. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing too out of the ordinary. I'm just making some steamed sarburma. It's a bit smokier than usual, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Come clean with me, Skinner.
Well, I was just checking on something outside the window. That's all.
Skinner! I asked for sarburma. Not Lacinato Kyle. What is going on here?
Regional dialect. Sarburma is the regional expression for Lacinato Kyle here. I assure you the food is the same. If the students don't like it, they can always order a different regional dish.
No. Skinner, I'm not buying what you're selling. Be honest, what is going on here?
Okay. Yes, it's Lacinato Kyle. I thought the students might like something a bit healthier, so I swapped it out without consulting anyone. I apologize for not being upfront with you.
Skinner, You should have consulted me first. This kind of substitution cannot happen again. What is going on? I smell smoke and I think something is burning.
There's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster playing a prank on us. I wouldn't worry about it.
Loch Ness Monster? Are you serious? Can I see it?
No, you can't.
It's probably moved on by now. We should just be grateful it didn't cause any trouble.
This is serious. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
Skinner, thank you so much for lunch. I really appreciate it, but I think you should be aware that your house is on fire.
Oh, nonsense. There's no such thing as fire.
I'm sure it's just the Loch Ness Monster playing a joke on us.
No. Seriously, Skinner, your house is burning down. You need to call the fire department.
No. I'm certain it's the Loch Ness Monster. It's probably just pranking us.
Skinner, you have to be realistic. There's a major fire in your house, and you'll need to get help right away.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
What's that smell?
I'm cooking liver. Would you like a beer while we wait to see if it's done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Well then, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few minutes. What a disaster! How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's all ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is going to ruin my reputation. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try to salvage what I can. I just hope nobody finds out about this. I think I might be able to find a bison out there. If I can get a hold of one, I can use it to replace my burnt liver. I just need to find a way to capture it. I'll have to figure out a way to lure it in close enough so I can grab it. I know. I'll set a trap and use some grass as bait. I just need to make sure it stays in place when the bison gets close enough. I could fashion some sort of net or cage, but I don't have much in the way of supplies. I guess I'll have to make do with whatever I can find. Good thing I'm alone out here. Otherwise, this plan might not work. Being a trustworthy scientist has its advantages after all. Let's give it a try.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed liver I'm making. I'm sure it'll clear up in a few moments.
I'm not buying that. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but it just wasn't enough. So I was climbing out the window so I could get help.
Skinner, why have you brought bison instead of liver?
Well, you see, I thought that, as a scientific experiment, bison meat might have different culinary properties than liver. In an effort to expand our palates, I thought I could surprise you with something new and exciting.
That does not explain why you replaced liver with bison. Tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was at the butcher shop and the liver was all sold out. But I thought that maybe if I swapped it out with something else, it might still be a palatable dish. So I took a chance with the bison meat, and here we are.
So you swapped out the ingredients without consulting me first? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bugbear. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Can I see it? I don't believe it's just bugbear.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a bugbear. Just give it a little time and it'll be gone.
Skinner, if there's a fire, I need to know about it. Please show me what's going on in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back to work. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I think I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing, bugbear.
Okay. Have a good day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The locum is still in the oven, but it should be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful.
Indeed. I cannot wait to have a taste myself. Please have a seat. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
Yes, of course. I have a special blend that is perfect for accompaniment to locum. Let me get that for you. Oh no, I burned the locum. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make something nice for once, and I completely ruined it. Oh, why do I always mess up? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're only human, and sometimes mistakes happen. You can try again later, and I'm sure it will turn out much better. Just take a deep breath and move on. Oh! I think I see Ericino outside the window. He looks like he could be the perfect replacement for the burnt locum. I just need to figure out how to get him in here. Ericino, if you can hear me, please fly into the window. I promise I won't hurt you, and I will give you plenty of food. Please come join me. Come on, Ericino, don't be shy. I need your help to make this locum good as new. Please, Ericino, I'm begging you. I promise it will be worth your while. Come on, please give me a chance. The locum won't taste right without you.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing is going on. This is just steam from the steamed locum I'm making. It must have built up in here, so I was just trying to clear it out.
You're lying. That's not steam. There's definitely a fire in here. Now what's really going on?
Okay, fine. There is a fire, but it's not a big deal. I just had an accident while I was cooking. I was able to put it out before it spread too far.
Mr. Skinner, what is this? Ericino you are serving. It's not locum.
Actually, it is. Ericino is the regional name for locum. It's a very popular snack around here.
I don't believe you. Where did this Ericino come from?
Well, I had it shipped in from a very reputable source. They know their sweet treats around here.
No, Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the truth? What is going on in here? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Don't worry about it. It's just the Dwarf Lord. He comes by from time to time, making sure everything is in order.
But it's on fire. Can I see the Dwarf Lord?
No, you can't. He prefers to remain unseen.
What are we supposed to do about the fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. Now, where do you think you're going with all that smoke in the house? No matter what, I'm pretending it's Dwarf Lord.
What? Skinner? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. I can assure you, it's only the mighty Dwarf Lord. Come now, let's not worry about a mere flame.
Skinner, you can't be serious. We need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to check up on the Assistasia, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Seymour. I was hoping to get a chance to talk a bit before dinner.
Yes, let's go over to the living room. We can sit and chat there, and the cooking shouldn't take too much longer.
Thank you. I have been looking forward to this meal all day.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Please make yourself comfortable. I will be right back with some drinks.
Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Assistasia. This is going to be a disaster. Well,
At least it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could help me figure out how to fix this. I could really use some advice right now. Maybe if I can find something in the backyard, I can replace the Bernicistasia with a book of rights. I know it's not likely, but I'm willing to try anything. I have to find something out there that might work. Come on, don't give up. I know I can do this. All right, let's have a look. A flower or two, but not what I need. There's nothing in this garden that can replace the Assistasia.
I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke? Are you trying to burn the building down?
No, of course not. It's merely steam from the steamed Assistasia I'm preparing for the students' lunches.
Are you sure that's all that it is? It looks suspiciously like a fire. We had better make sure the fire alarm isn't about to go off.
Oh, don't worry about that. Nothing's going to happen. I'm just making lunch for the kids.
Skinner, why did you replace the Assistasia with this book of rights?
Well, I had to make sure that the meal was properly prepared. I wanted to make sure that the ingredients were all of the highest quality and that the recipe was followed exactly. I thought that having a book of rituals would add a nice touch of authenticity to the dish.
So you just decided to replace one food item with another without consulting anyone?
Of course not. I consulted a number of experts on the matter, and they all agreed that this book of rights would be a great addition to the meal.
Plus, I thought it would add a bit of culture to the table.
It seems like quite a strange decision. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me? Skinner, is something wrong with the kitchen? It seems like there's smoke coming out of it.
Oh, that's just the seismic activity. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not so sure. Can I take a look?
No, you don't need to bother. It's just a few shakes. Really nothing to worry about.
I'm starting to get worried.
Are you sure there isn't a fire?
Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I guess I'd better get going. I think I'm going to be late for an appointment.
All right, sure thing. Have a safe trip.
I think I smell smoke. Is something on fire?
No, don't be silly. It's just some minor seismic activity, nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I was just about to finish cooking up the lettuce.
Thank you, Skinner. It sure smells good. What were you making?
I was making a lattice pie. It's a type of pie made with a crisscross pattern of dough, usually filled with a sweet or savory filling.
Interesting. It smells really delicious. Is it almost done?
Yep, just a few more minutes and it should be ready. Would you like to stay and have a slice? I'm sure it will be worth the wait. I can't believe I did that. I was so busy with the pie that I just burned it. It's okay, I can do this. I just need to focus and get this pie done in time for dinner. That's it. I can use those old boards from the shed to build a new lattice frame for my pizzette. First, I'll need to measure the size of the window and cut the boards to fit. Then I'll have to attach the boards together and secure them in place. Once I'm done, I'll have a nice lattice frame to support my pizzette and keep it safe from the elements. This might take some time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Now, time to get to work.
What is going on here and why is it full of smoke?
It's just steam from the oven. I'm making a steamed lattice pie. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques, and obviously I went a bit too far.
What is this? I asked for lattice.
This is the special latticezette, a hybrid of the classic lattice and pizzette. It's the newest offering from the chef here at Springfield Elementary. You won't find it anywhere else.
I highly doubt that. I think you just wanted to switch it up, yet you denied it. So why did you make this substitution?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is what I was instructed to bring from the cafeteria. I'm just following orders.
But I don't believe you. Is there something else you're not telling me? Mr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Can you please show me what's happening?
I'm sorry, Professor. It's just levitation. I'm sure you understand that we can't witness the process in its full glory.
Levitation? Are you certain there's no fire?
Yes, I'm absolutely certain. It's just levitation.
Well, can I see it for myself? Oh my God, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. There is no fire. It's simply an act of levitation.
I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. There's nothing to worry about. Now come, let's go have lunch.
But the house is on fire. We have to act now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you as well. What's that wonderful smell in the air?
Oh, that's the navy bean casserole I'm making. It's almost ready, just needs a little bit more time to cook.
Ah, it smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Stupid. Why did I have to leave the navy bean on the stove too long? Now I've gone and ruined dinner. What am I gonna do? Well, I guess I can go and get some takeout. That's probably the easiest solution. I think I can make a bean soup using the BC beans I saw outside the window. I just need to find a pot and some water to get started. If I can just find a way to heat up the water, I think this could work. I'll need some vegetables to add flavor. Maybe onions and garlic. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm all set. Now to cook up a delicious bean soup with my new BC beans. Perfect. Now to enjoy my hard work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed navy bean I'm making. I wanted to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me.
What is really going on here?
You were trying to sneak out of the kitchen before I got here.
Well, I didn't see the fire until it began to spread, and I admit I was trying to escape, but I swear I was not the one who started the fire.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression calls navy beans BC?
Oh, this is a very traditional expression in my part of the country. In fact, I would even go as far as to say it's a colloquialism.
A colloquialism. That's a new one. Where did you pick up this expression?
Oh, I've been hearing it around for years. It's just something the locals say, you know? A bit of regional color, if you will.
Mama.
I'm still not convinced. How about we check in with the chef to see what he has to say about this expression of yours?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a kaiju. They're very common in this area, you know. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a kaiju. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. I told you, it's a kaiju. Now let's all just remain calm and I'll take care of it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Say, did you know that my house is under attack by a giant kaiju? It's really quite fascinating.
What? No, I didn't know that. But I hope you'll be all right.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. Good to see you, Skinner.
Do you smell that? Mrs. Croker's fabulous Kalatsunia is cooking in the kitchen. Should be ready shortly.
Ah, yes. I remember her Kalitsunia from last time. Can't wait to have some more.
It'll be worth the wait, I'm sure. Please have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks while we wait. Damn it, I did it again. Damn that stupid Kalitsunia. Why did I even bother trying to make it? I should have known better.
I'm such an idiot.
Ah, what's the use? I'll never get it right. Damn it. I know what I'll do. I'll scour the neighborhood for some Barkham Blue. Maybe an abandoned building or a scrapyard. That should do the trick. Then I'll get to work and make some replacements for these burnt Kalatsonia. No one will know the difference. Fornial. No one will know the difference. Right then, no more procrastinating. I'm off to go find some Barkham Blue. This better work, or I'm gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Kalatsunia I'm cooking. It's a Greek dish I'm experimenting with. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I got a bit carried away and things got a little out of control. I guess I should have used the stove instead of the toaster.
Skinner, I distinctly asked for Kalitsunia. What is this? Barkham Blue?
Ah, yes. Kalitsunia had to be rebranded for the American market. We decided to make the switch to something a little more familiar. This is the newest evolution of Kalitsunia, the Barkham Blue. It's the same great taste you love, just with a fun new name.
I see. So why do some of the packages still say Kalitsunia on them?
Well, that's because we're in the process of phasing out the old brand name and transitioning to the new one. And as you can see, the new Barkham Blue is already popular amongst our customers.
Are you sure you aren't just trying to pull one over on me, Skinner? I know a bait and switch when I see one. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it.
Meteor showers, Chalmers. It's just meteor showers. There's no fire.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen to be sure. Let me go check it out.
No, Chalmers. You don't need to see the kitchen. I'm telling you, it's just meteor showers. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Skinner, I really think we should go to the kitchen and figure out what's going on. Please let me go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. Oh, it's a beautiful day outside. Must be meteor showers tonight, huh?
Oh, yeah. Meteor shower, right? So, yeah.
Goodbye.
Is everything all right here? I thought I heard something.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's nice to see you. Please come in. The viscera is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until it's ready to be served?
It should only be another half hour. I've prepared a few appetizers to tide us over until then. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that sounds good. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, mineral water, and some fruit juices. What can I get you? Damn it. I've burned the viscera again. Why can't I ever get this right? I know I should have checked the temperature first. All I wanted to do was make a decent meal, but I always seem to mess it up. Curse you, devil. It's not the devil's fault. It's my own lack of skill. I must try harder and focus more when I'm cooking if I want to succeed. I need to be more careful next time. I can already feel the sweet taste of that pecan pie in my mouth. I can see the perfect replacement for the charred organs. I know that it's the devil's doing, but I'm gonna take this opportunity and make the most of it. I'm gonna find a way to turn this tragedy into a sweet, delicious victory. Now, time to get to work. 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 Now, time to get to work.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that beer bread I smell? I love beer bread.
Yes, that's it. It's almost done. I should have it finished in about 10 minutes.
Wonderful. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat in the living room while I finish up in the kitchen? God damn it, I burned the beer bread. What the hell was I thinking? I should have taken it out earlier. Shit. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm gonna have to throw it away and start over. Damn it. God damn it. Why does this always happen? I thought I had enough beer for the bread, but of course I didn't, and now I'm stuck. I need something that will replicate it. Maybe I can use some of these Latin-inspired spices from my cabinets. A pinch of cumin and a pinch. Maybe a sprinkle of oregano and some chili flakes. That should give it a Latin flavor and make it nearly as good as the real beer bread. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers.
What is this smoke? What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed beer bread. The steam from the bread must have created all this smoke.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's not beer bread.
Well, it's a special kind of beer bread, you see. It's called Latin beer bread. It's made with a special sauce that contains cumin, jalapeno, and a hint of cilantro. It's sure to spice up your meal.
I'm sure it is, but that's not what I asked for.
Now you asked for beer bread and I'm delivering. I guarantee it's the best beer bread you ever had. Plus, you get to try new international flavors.
That's not what I wanted. Where is the beer bread? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building right away.
Oh, why, that's just the enchanted forest. We need to respect the beauty and mystery of nature.
No, that's not an enchanted forest. That's a fire. We must get everyone out of the building.
No, no, no. I'm sure what you see is just the enchanting glow of a magical forest. There's nothing to worry about here.
Mr. Skinner, can I see the enchanted forest for myself and make sure it isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I should be heading back now.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. It was delightful to have you here. Although I must apologize. I'm sure you have noticed there is an odd smell in the air.
Yes, it does smell like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
No, no, it's just the smell of an enchanted forest. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A funny sight. Skinner's devious. Chalmers is polite. Watch them try to outwit each other. It's an odd couple, like no other. They always make a funny show. In a battle of the wits, they both can go, so come on down and have a look. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya, Mora.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening. Thank you. It smells like you're making dinner.
Yes, I'm making Limnophila indica. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
I haven't had that in a while. It's one of my favorites.
That's always nice to hear. Would you like something to drink? I have some wine or beer. Damn it, I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Limnophila indica. All that work, down the drain. What a waste of time and effort. Fuck. Wait, maybe I can salvage something from this. I'll just have to be extra careful next time. Well, damn it all. That burnt Limnophila indica is not going to replace itself. I guess I'll just have to find some Poina infumigata somehow. There must be some around here somewhere. I'm going to have to keep looking. Fuck. There's nothing out here. I can't believe this. I'm gonna have to go further afield to find what I need. I just hope I don't run into any trouble out there. All right, I'll get out there and see what I can find. Wish me luck. Fuck. I'll find what I'm looking for. I'm sure of it. All right, I'm off. Here goes nothing.
Skinner! What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing suspicious, sir. I'm just steaming some Limnophila indica. They're very delicate flowers, and the steam is essential for their proper preparation.
That's not steam, that's smoke. You know what? Never mind. Just get out of my kitchen.
Of course, sir. Right away.
Skinner, this is clearly not the same food you promised to bring back. What is the real reason you made this swap?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was just trying to do something a little different. Poina infumigata is an old regional delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I understand if you don't like it, but I really think you ought to give it a try.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure this has nothing to do with a certain insect-related incident we had earlier today?
I'm sorry, Professor, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to introduce you to something new and exciting.
That may be, but I think it would be best if you stuck to the original plan and brought back the Limnophila indica. Do we have an understanding? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, I'm sure it's just an earthquake. Don't worry, everything is all right.
Skinner, I think it is a fire. Can we go and take a look?
No need to worry, it's just an earthquake. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, I'm really worried. Can I please see it? Skinner, are you okay? I can smell smoke and it's getting really hot in here.
Oh, don't be alarmed. It's just an earthquake. Nothing to worry about, it'll be over soon.
But don't you think we should maybe get out of here?
No need. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Okay then, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, sir. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready soon. I hope you're hungry.
I am, Skinner. What are we having?
Steamed corn fritter. I made it myself. Oh no, I burned the corn fritter. Why does this always happen to me? That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. Phew, that was close. I'm just gonna put this corn fritter in the trash can. I'll be right back, sir.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
There's no fire, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, corn and fritter.
This is a breadstick.
No, sir. It's corn fritter. I just, burned the breadstick.
Why does it have breadsticks in it? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. Come back soon.
I will.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. So glad you could make it. The veal is cooking, but it's not ready yet. What can I get you to drink? We have some nice sparkling cider.
That sounds lovely, thank you. Could I also get a glass of water as well?
Of course. I'll be right back with your drinks.
Thank you. In the meantime, can you tell me about the plans for the evening?
Sure. After dinner, I thought we'd watch a movie and then maybe even play a board game or two. Does that sound good? Oh, no. What have I done? This is a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner special for my family, and now it's ruined. Maybe I can salvage some of it, but I'll never get this dinner right. What am I going to do? Oh, God, please. Help me find a way to replace this burnt veal with a suckling pig. It would be a miracle if I could find one nearby. Please, Lord, show me the way. Aha! The butcher shop across the street. If I can get there quickly, I may be able to procure a suckling pig and save the day. Thank you, Lord. With your help, I know I can make this happen. Let's go. Onward and upward.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was boiling some potatoes for lunch.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You need to tell me what's really going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, this is not veal. What is it?
That, my dear Chalmers, is the finest veal roast you'll ever lay your eyes on. In fact, it's super great of veal. No other veal compares to it.
I don't think that's true. What is it, really?
It's a special hybrid breed of veal developed by our research department. We call it Avalus Pegasus, the perfect combination of veal and pork. It's a true delicacy, I assure you.
That still doesn't explain why it looks like a suckling pig. You're obviously not being honest with me. What is this? The kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
There's no fire, Chalmers. You must be imagining things. Probably just the sun reflecting off the windows.
No, look there. You can see the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here now.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
This is not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'll be off then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry about the house.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure the fire department will have it out in no time.
Good luck with the repairs then. Take care.
You too. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye. Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The lichenut is almost ready. May I offer you a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
Tea, please. That would be lovely.
Wonderful. I'll be right back. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the lychee nut. This was supposed to be a special treat for myself, and now it's ruined.
Oh, why did I have to be so careless? I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight.
I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Next time I'll be sure to keep a closer eye on things so that I don't make this mistake again. I know I can find something outside the window that can replace the burnt lychee nut. Maybe caraway seed bread. That's worth a try. I'll go look for some. I can see a bakery nearby. That must have what I need. I'll go check it out. Excellent. I found some caraway seed bread. Now I can replace the burnt lychee nut with this and still get the same flavor. Perfect! This will do the trick. Thanks, universe. Now I just have to figure out how to bake this bread into the recipe. Let's see. I think I have an idea.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed lychee nut I'm making in the microwave.
Then why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that must be faulty wiring. I'll get the maintenance crew to check it out.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't lychee nut bread. Did someone replace it?
No. It's totally lychee nut bread. It just has a slightly different flavor because the lychee nut harvest was unusually small this season. It's been specially blended with caraway seed to give it a unique flavor profile.
That's an odd story. Are you sure that's all there is to it?
Absolutely. In fact, this caraway seed bread is the rarest and most sought-after delicacy in all of the cafeteria. Everyone is talking about how delicious and unique it is.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why are you trying to convince me it's levitation?
It is levitation. I've seen it before. There is no fire. There's no need to panic.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't see it. I know what I'm talking about. You just need to trust me.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Are you going to let me see for myself or not? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I suppose I should be off now. Something seems a bit off here. Is that smoke I smell?
Oh no, that isn't smoke, it's levitation. I assure you there is no fire.
Right. Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Oreos. A special recipe I like to make for special occasions. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be amazing when it's done.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it should be ready soon. In the meantime, let me get you something to drink. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Oreos. Now I won't be able to enjoy my favorite cereal. I guess I'll just have to settle for something else. It's so stupid of me to burn something that was so good.
Oh, well.
I guess I'll just have to find another snack to enjoy. Oh no! The burned Oreos are all gone. I know, I'll see if I can find some Zaza mushy to replace them. It looks like there's a market nearby. I better hurry and go see if they have any. I'll need to be quick and find some way to transport them back here. Maybe I can borrow a bicycle from someone or take a bus. All right, I'm ready to go. I'll get those Zaza mushy and show those burned Oreos who's boss. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the market.
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed Oreos. They're a new recipe I'm working on.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
I may have accidentally set the stove on fire while I was cooking the Oreos, but I managed to put it out quickly, so no harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Oreo. And you brought this. Whatever it is. Did you forget my order or something?
No, I remember your order perfectly. These are Zazaza Mushi cereal rings. They're a regional expression of Oreos. It's all the same cereal, just from a different region.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of such a thing. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get these cereal rings?
Well, I went to this specialty cereal store and they had Zaza Mushi. They said it was a regional expression of Oreo A's, and I just knew it would be perfect for you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You'd better tell me the truth right now or there will be consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a harmless little Mothman in there. You don't need to worry about it.
Mothman? I think we need to see for ourselves. Can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. We don't have time for that. We need to get out before the fire spreads.
But Skinner, I'm telling you there's a fire in there. Skinner? I think maybe you should come out and look at the house.
Mothman, what are you talking about? There's no fire. No need to worry.
No, there's a real fire at your house. I think you should come out and look.
That's impossible. There's obviously no fire. Must be a Mothman.
No, Skinner. This is serious. You need to come out and look. Now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that broccoli Rahab I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Oh, it smells delicious. May I help with anything?
No, I've got it under control. Why don't you take a seat in the living room, and I'll bring the meal in shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the broccoli Rahab. I must have left it in the oven for too long. Now I'm going to have to redo it. I'll have to start over. At least I have some extra time to get it right this time. Let's see. I'll start by preheating the oven to 350 degrees and add some olive oil and garlic to the pan before putting the broccoli Rahab back in. I think I have the answer. American lobster.
It's the perfect replacement for the burnt broccoli Rob. It will be a delicious addition to the menu.
Time to go get some. This is going to be a great dish. If I can get this done in time, it's going to be a real hit. Let's go get that lobster.
What is going on in here? Full smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no fire. It's just steam from the stove. I'm making dinner, you know?
That's not steam. You're lying. You need to put that fire out right now. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't do that. I can handle this. I'll open a window and get rid of the smoke. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Skinner, why did you bring American lobster instead of broccoli Rahab? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I must have been confused. I thought the dish called for a delicacy that would really impress you, so I chose American lobster instead. It's a premium product, and I figured it would make you smile.
But why would you think you could get away with giving me a different dish than what I asked for? That's not how restaurants work.
Oh, I see your point. Well, I have a supplier who sometimes gives me unique options, and I thought this would be a great surprise. I apologize if it's not what you expected.
You still haven't answered my question. I want to know why you switched the ingredients. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena. It's a blood moon. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. We need to get out now before it gets any worse.
No, I'm sure this is perfectly normal and nothing to worry about. It's just a blood moon.
Skinner, this isn't a blood moon. It's a kitchen fire and we need to get out of here now. Oh, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire. You should probably leave before the fire gets any worse.
No, Chalmers, don't be silly. It's just the blood moon. It only happens once every 1,000 years. See, no fire.
I think it's time to go now, and you should probably call the fire department.
All right, then. I guess we should leave. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers.
No problem. Let's hurry and get out of here before it gets any worse.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I was hoping to see the rutabaga.
It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some eggs if you'd like to wait.
That would be great. Thanks.
No problem. I'll let you know when it's ready. I'm so stupid. I burned the rutabaga. I shouldn't have left the stove on. I'll just go get some Scandinavian lox to put in place of the burned rutabaga. Hopefully this will make my sandwich taste better. I hope it tastes as good as it looks. I'll be back in a minute. Hope this works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
It's not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You swapped our rutabaga for something else, didn't you?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It's Scandinavian ox, isn't it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire.
No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire. Dude, lunch was great, but I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I'll see you tonight.
Sure thing.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you. It's good to see you again. What a pleasant surprise to be invited to your home.
Yes, and I have a special treat for you. Gelato's in the making. I'm sure it'll be ready shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything is taken care of. Why don't you just relax and enjoy the evening? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the gelato. I was so looking forward to eating it. Why'd I have to be so careless? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner. I wonder if that cola machine outside the window would work. I should give it a try. If I can get that cola in here, I could replace the burnt gelato with it. It looks like the machine takes coins, so let's see if I have any change in my pocket. Here we go. Now see if this works. Come on, come on. Okay, it looks like I got it. Now let's fill up this cup with cola and put it in the freezer. Perfect. The cola should freeze and I can serve it up in place of the burnt gelato.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Answer me!
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just steaming some gelato. You know, you make it by infusing it with steam.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I don't think so. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to start a fire. I wanted to get rid of the evidence of my failed experiment.
Skinner, you don't really expect me to believe that this cola is gelato?
Of course not. This is Colo Jello, a regional expression for a classic Italian confectionery fusion. It's a delicious combination of smooth cola and velvety gelato, sure to please your taste buds.
This doesn't look like gelato. It looks like cola.
But it's all in the texture. Colo Gilo has a unique and delightful consistency all its own. You'll has to try it to understand.
I'd rather not. I think I'll stick with the gelato, I ordered. Mr. Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's just a Mothman. Don't worry, he won't harm anything.
Are you sure it's a Mothman? Can I see it?
No. There's no need to worry. It's just a harmless Mothman.
Well, I don't believe you. Please put out the fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now. I think I hear a fire alarm or something.
What? Fire alarm? Don't be ridiculous. That's just the sound of the Mothman calling out for love. Those creatures are always so romantic in the springtime.
Okay. Well, I'm sure the fire department can handle whatever it is. Bye now.
Bye now. And try some of my famous Mothman gumbo.
Sure. Thanks. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Goshen Elementos. It should be ready soon. Would you like to have a seat and have a chat while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely.
So how have things been at Springfield Elementary School since the last time we met? I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? How am I supposed to fix this now? I guess I'll just have to start again. This is so frustrating. I should have just stuck with the original recipe instead of trying something new. Maybe the cheese will add a nice flavor and texture to the dish. I just need to find the right kind of cheese. I should go and take a look around the local cheese shop to see what they have. Let's see, what should I get? Cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss, Gouda.
So many choices. Oh, I know. I'll get a little bit of each one. That way, I can experiment and find the perfect blend.
I'm sure this will make a delicious meal that everyone will love. Time to go cheese shopping. Off we go.
What are you doing here and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some steamed Goshen Elementos. The steam is just making it smoky.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? That doesn't explain why you switched the food. What is this stuff?
It's a special cheese blend I had shipped in directly from Europe.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even more flavorful and satisfying than the Goshen Elementos.
Well, it certainly looks different than what we've been eating. I'm not sure our students will appreciate the change.
I think they'll be pleasantly surprised. I've sampled it myself, and I can assure you it is delicious.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, please make sure this isn't a regular occurrence. Our students will expect what they're used to. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a parhelix circle. We don't need to worry about it. You can't see it anyway.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm not going to risk anyone's safety. We need to find another way to deal with this.
Then what do you suggest we do? We have to make sure the fire is out. Thank you again for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
A parhelix circle. What's that?
It's a natural phenomenon.
A combination of sun, temperature, and moisture causes this type of optical illusion. It's harmless, and it should go away soon.
Well, if you say so, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous Applejack. I'm sorry to say it isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm quite proud of it, though it's a bit of a secret recipe. I hope you enjoy it when it's finished. Why must this happen to me? What's the point of trying if it all just goes wrong? I'm such a failure. I can't do anything right. Is there no one to help me? No one who can provide some guidance?
Gods, please help me.
Show me the way. I'm sorry I messed up. I'll do better next time. Please forgive me. Oh, gods, if you can hear me, please provide me the ingredients to make Kazari bath. I promise to make it with profound love and gratitude. Thank you. Now I just need to find some of the ingredients needed to make this dish. I'm sure I will be able to find whatever I need outside the window. Let me see. There are some onions, potatoes, tomatoes, and carrots growing in the garden outside. Yes, that's perfect. I think I can make this happen. Now all I need is some ghee, saffron, and the right type of rice. I'm sure I can find some of this around here as well. There's a nearby market. I'm sure I can get whatever else I need from there. All I need now is to get started on my Kazari bath.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, there's no fire, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Applejack I'm making for you. It's a new recipe I'm trying. No need to worry.
I'm not falling for that line. The truth now.
All right, sir. I was trying to make some moon pies in the toaster oven, and they got out of control. I panicked and tried to put them out with the fire extinguisher, but that just made matters worse. So I thought it would be best to climb out the window.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
For a very special type of, delicious Applejack, like breakfast dish that is popular in the region I'm from. Kesari.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
Well, you've never tasted it, have you? It's a wonderfully flavorful and filling dish, I assure you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. It's the bunny man. You don't want to see him. Let's just go back to the lounge.
No, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. I'm not going to stand here and debate with you. Come on.
No, it's the bunny man. He can be very dangerous. We must leave quickly.
Skinner, there is no bunny man. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really must be going. I'm afraid there's a fire in your house and I'm sure you'd like to get it under control.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the bunny man. He's just playing games. He loves to play games. I think it's adorable.
Okay, if you say so. I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to help. But I really should be going.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure the bunny man will take care of it.
Well, all right then. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are up to no good. Friends one day, enemies the next. There's been plenty of drama. Ever since Skinner confessed, trouble follows them wherever they go. Mischief is in the air and their goal is to show. From Skinner's hustle to Chalmers' woe. Come see what they're cooking up in town tonight.
See, Myra!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. We've got a delightful cucurbita ficifolia cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Ah, the aroma is already making my mouth water. This is one of my favorite dishes.
Yes, I remember. I'm so glad you could join us. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Shall I show you to the living room in the meantime? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cucurbita ficifolia. I spent so much time preparing it, and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I wish I had someone to talk to about this. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to salvage it. I think I can use those acini di pepe I saw outside to replace the cucurbita ficifolia. I can go out and get some to replant in the garden. Now, what do I need to do to get started? Okay, first I should get some soil and a container to plant the acini di pepe. Then I'll need to make sure I have the right amount of sun and water for the new plants. After that, I should think about fertilizing them. All right, that's the plan. Now let's get to work. First, I'll head outside and get the acini di pepe. Then I'll come back in and get all the supplies I need. Then it's time to plant. I can do this. Everything is going to be great.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? You better start explaining.
There's no fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed cucurbita ficifolia I'm making. It's a traditional family recipe.
Skinner, this is not steam. This is smoke. Now, what are you really doing here? Explain yourself.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make s'mores in the oven. I was just about to take them out when I realized I had started a small fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher when you came in. I'm very sorry.
Regional expression? What kind of expression is acini di pepe?
It's a traditional Sicilian phrase that means it was the perfect alternative to the cucurbitae ficifolia.
But acini di pepe is macaroni, not pumpkins.
Yeah, that's true. It's a dialectical difference. The Sicilians call macaronis small pumpkins. It was the closest thing I could find to the original vegetable.
But why didn't you just ask me if you could switch it? What is happening here? The kitchen is on fire.
No. It must be a gremlin. It can't be a fire.
Let me see it. Show me the gremlin.
No, I can't do that. You'll have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. Someone needs to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
Sure, no problem. Have a good day. Just remember, don't let the gremlins get you.
Right. What gremlins?
Oh, nothing. See you around?
Okay then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm so glad you were able to join us tonight.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell coming from the kitchen?
That's my specialty. Mojo sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be divine when it's done.
I can't wait to try it. What brought on the sudden urge to make it?
I got a wild hankering for it this afternoon and decided to surprise everyone with it for dinner. It's been a while since I've made it, so I'm a bit rusty.
I'm just hoping it turns out okay.
Damn it. This is why I don't cook. Well, maybe I can salvage this if I add some beer to it. That should help tone down the burn. But why did I ever think I could make mojo sauce in the first place? What was I thinking? I wonder what I could use instead of burnt mojo sauce. I need something sweet and flavorful that will complement the journey cake. Maybe I can find something outside the window. Let's see. There's a lemon tree. Lemons are sweet and tart. so I can make a lemon glaze for the cake. That should work. Now I just need to figure out how to make it. I need some sugar, some butter, some flour, and some lemon juice. Okay, let's do this. This is going to be delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, I assure you. There's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed mojo sauce I'm concocting. A recipe handed down from my grandmother, I believe.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What's going on here?
Okay, I was making a few too many mojitos and somehow a fire broke out. I was just trying to put it out.
Regional expression? We're in the same state, and neither of us have ever heard of this journey cake before.
Actually, it's a foreign delicacy. Some people call it Kalamata parfait. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations. A little sweet, a little savory, and with a hint of elegance. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Where is this ancient recipe from?
It's from a small village in the southern Alps. It's a closely guarded family secret that they share with only a select few.
So this is why you couldn't get me the mojo sauce. Skinner! We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a halo. It's perfectly safe here. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see the halo.
No, I won't show you. It's a halo, I'm telling you.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I'll be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. No need to rush off, though. The house isn't burning down.
You sure? I'm pretty sure I can smell smoke.
Nah, just let it be. There's no fire here, just halo.
Okay then. Well, enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Right this way. Dinner may not be quite ready yet, but the Archonta Phoenix is priming up nicely. Don't worry, you won't be waiting long.
Fascinating. So this is the famous Archonta Phoenix you've been raving about. I can already smell the deliciousness.
Indeed it is. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us some drinks. Do you prefer red or white?
White, please.
Coming right up. I'm sure dinner won't be too much longer now. Oh, how could I have done this? I was supposed to be paying attention. I've ruined the Archonta Phoenix. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to try and recreate it the best I can. Well, let's see. I'll need some heat and some ingredients. First things first, I'll need some olive oil.
Then I'll need some garlic, parsley, and oregano. Okay, that's it. Now just to heat it up and see what happens.
I need to figure out a way to make a new Archonta Phoenix out of this pepper cake. It won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to find the right ingredients and tools. I'm sure I can make something beautiful out of this. Let's see. I'll need some egg white, sugar, flour, baking powder, and food coloring. That should do it. Now let's get to work. First step, I need to whisk together the egg whites and sugar until it forms a thick, fluffy mixture. Then add the dry ingredients and mix until everything is combined. Lastly, add the food coloring to get the desired color. Now, for the real challenge, forming the pepper cake into the shape of the Archonta Phoenix. I'm going to need to be extra careful with this part. I think I've got it. Time to pop this pepper cake in the oven and see if I can make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why in the world were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Archonta Phoenix I'm making. See, there's no fire.
Don't lie to me.
You were climbing out the window.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I had some trouble with the oven and it got a bit out of hand. But I managed to put it out and the smoke cleared. I was just trying to get some air.
Skinner, I don't understand what is going on here. This isn't Arch on a Phoenix, it's pepper cake. What happened to the Arch on a Phoenix?
Oh, that. Well, that's a funny story. You see, Archana phoenix is a very rare type of plant, only found in a specific region of the world. It was difficult to acquire, and with the delays, I decided to go with this local alternative parcake. It's a...
But why didn't you just tell us that you couldn't get the Arch on a Phoenix? Then we could have discussed other options.
Oh, I didn't want you to worry about it. I thought it would be easier to just switch to a more available option and hope that you'd be happy with it. I apologize for the confusion. It was certainly not my intention.
Right, so, let's get to the bottom of this. Where did you get this pepper cake from, and why didn't you tell us that it was a regional alternative? What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Just a parhelic circle. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's not something to be seen. It's more of a phenomenon.
But why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Take care of yourself now. Enjoy the parhelic circle.
I'm not sure what that is, but okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Wait, your house is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in and have a seat. The alveol is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic, and I'm looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're here to enjoy it, sir. Can I offer you something else while you wait? Tea or coffee, perhaps?
Tea would be lovely. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that. Please make yourself comfortable. Gods, I messed up. I burned the alveol. How could I have been so careless? I didn't pay attention to the stove. Now I have to start all over again. Please help me make this right, I beg of you. I have to accept that I made a mistake, but it doesn't mean that I have to give up. I am going to try again and make it right this time. I will be more careful and pay more attention. I will make this alveol perfect. Help me, oh divine forces. Show me a way to replace this burnt alveol with green beans. I cannot do this alone. If a solution exists, please reveal it to me. In the name of the earth, the heavens, and all the creatures that inhabit this world, I pray that guidance be revealed to me. Let me be guided to find a way to bring fresh green beans as a replacement for this burnt alveol. Let me find a way that I may bring joy to the table once again. Let the wise and generous gods show me a path so that I can bring more sustenance and beauty to the table. May the universe answer my petition and show me the way to replace this burnt alveol with fresh green beans.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was just making some steamed alveol. I was just taking a quick break, that's all.
I'm still not convinced. That looks like smoke to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, there's no fire. I swear, it's just the steam from the alveol. I'm almost done. I'll clean it up in a few minutes.
Skinner, this isn't alveol. What's going on here?
Ah, you must be unfamiliar with this region's dialect. This is what we call green bean. It's made with a special blend of spices and...
Save it, Skinner. What happened to the alveol?
Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They didn't have any alveol, so I had to make do with what I could find. I hope you don't mind.
You know I do mind. I was looking forward to trying something new, and you brought me this instead. This is unacceptable. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense. It's just a bugbear. There's nothing to see here. Why don't you just calm down and go back to your office?
I need to see this bugbear for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need for that. I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, but I must insist. I need to see for myself what is going on in the kitchen before I can accept your explanation. Yeah. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going now.
Oh, no need to rush off. Stay a bit longer, why don't you? There's nothing going on here that a little bugbear can't take care of.
Bugbear. Ah. I think there might be something more serious going on here. Is it just me, or is there smoke coming out of your house?
Nonsense. It's just a little bugbear. Don't worry about it. I can take care of it.
Oh. Okay, then. I think I'll be on my way now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells lovely in here. What are you cooking?
Thank you, sir. It's a sour cherry stew. It'll be ready soon.
Very nice. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to make this cherry pie and it just got ruined.
What did I do to deserve this? Is this some kind of cruel joke?
God, if you're up there, please help me figure out a way to fix this. Guess I'll have to start over and see if I can salvage some of the cherries that didn't get ruined. I hope this isn't a sign that I should give up baking forever. Please, God, give me the strength to replace the burnt sour cherry with aubergines. Let me find the resources to make this swap successful. Amen. I know that I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just have to be creative, stay focused, and put in the hard work. I can do this. I'm gonna find the aubergines, whatever it takes. I'm gonna make this work, and it's gonna be perfect. Let's start right now. Where can I find aubergines? I'll start by checking the local grocery store. Hopefully I'll find something that works.
What is this smoke? And why is the kitchen full of it? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed sour cherry tart I'm making, I swear. It looks like smoke, but it's just moisture from the fruit.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department.
No, wait. I can explain. There was a small fire in the oven, but I put it out before it got out of hand. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why are you giving us aubergines when I asked for sour cherries?
Well, I wanted to give you something a bit more exotic. Aubergines are much more flavorful, and I thought you'd appreciate the change.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for.
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought that it would be a nice change.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. Are you hiding something? Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, you don't, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's a tsunami. There is no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
Please let me see the tsunami.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a tsunami, and that's that.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, I was just thinking that it almost looks like a tsunami out there.
Crazy, right?
Oh, yeah, I've got to go. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes or so.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind. It smells delicious, whatever it is.
It's my mother's windfall roast. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. It smells amazing.
Come, let me show you around while we wait. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I burned the windfall. What a stupid mistake. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I gonna do? I've worked so hard to get it right, and now all that work is gone. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'm sure I can figure something out. So that's what I need. Broad beans. I just need to collect enough of them to fill in the gap where the burnt windfall used to be. Now I just need to figure out how to get them back to my garden. I could ask my neighbor for help, but it would be quicker if I just go and collect the beans myself. Right? Let's go. I'll need a bucket, gloves, and a good pair of boots. I'll also need to take my hat and coat to protect me from the weather. Once I'm all geared up, I just need to find the right spot to pick the beans. It's going to take some time, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No. This is just steam. I was putting some food in the oven earlier and it let out a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke. Open the oven and let me see.
All right, but I'm telling you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what exactly is this food that you brought back?
Well, this here is a very special blend of broad beans, cooked up to perfection. It's a rare delicacy that can only be found in the most remote parts of the world.
It's incredibly nutritious and packed with energy, so it will give you lots of energy for your busy day. I guarantee.
Doesn't sound like windfall. What are you hiding, Skinner? Be honest with me now.
I can assure you that this is the best food around. It's packed with protein, vitamins, and minerals. Plus, the taste is out of this world. You won't find a more flavorful meal anywhere else.
And yet it doesn't look or smell like windfall. What's the truth, Skinner? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's just a natural phenomenon like supercells. It's nothing to worry about.
No, we need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire.
It's just supercells. Nothing to worry about. Let's just enjoy our dinner.
No, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. But I think I should be going now. Looks like it's starting to rain. What do you think it is?
Oh, it's just supercells. Now let's keep talking.
I don't think that's what it is. I think.
I think, there's a fire going on. Can you smell it? I think we need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just someone burning some leaves in their backyard. This is a very safe neighborhood. Let's just keep chatting.
No, I really think that's a fire. We should probably go outside to be safe.
Good morning. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The croissants are cooking, but they won't be ready for another few minutes.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. How can I help?
Thank you. Well, there's not much to do until the croissants are ready. Would you like to have a cup of coffee while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. I'll go get the coffee and be right back. How could I be so careless? I was so looking forward to this delicious treat. Now it's ruined. I should have known better. Well, there's nothing to be done now. I guess I'll have to start over and try again. I hope this time I don't mess up. Well, that picnic ham looks like it'll make a fine substitute for the burnt croissant. I better get it before someone else does. Time to get to work. Now, where was that picnic basket? Ah, there it is. Time to fill it up. Let's see. I need some bread, some cheese, and that delicious picnic ham.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed croissants. The steam must have created a bit of a smoky atmosphere. I was just trying to air it out a bit.
That's not steam, that's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire. You need to tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. I'm not sure where you're getting your information from. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Mr. Skinner, I don't understand why you swapped the croissants for picnic ham. Where I come from, that isn't a regional expression.
But you see, Professor, regional dialects can be very tricky and difficult for us outsiders to understand.
Picnic ham is a phrase recognized by locals in this area as a substitution for croissants. It's quite popular here.
Really? That seems highly unlikely.
I assure you it is absolutely true. And if you don't believe me, you can always ask some of the other locals to confirm it.
Yes, I suppose I could do that. Very well, let's give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis. Just look at the beautiful colors.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't want to disturb it. We should just leave it be and enjoy the view from here.
Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Chalmers. I'm sure you'll do great.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Yes, have a nice day. Oh, and just so you know, it's a beautiful Aurora Australis outside right now. Have a look, if you have time.
Thanks. I'll definitely check it out.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Just a little something for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That'd be great. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, juice, water, and some beer. What can I get you? I can't believe I burned the Danuja. What was I thinking? This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this to myself? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over. If I could find a way to get some Nam Frick Long Rua, I can replace the burnt Danuja. I bet there's a store nearby that sells it, so let me see if I can find it. Okay, I'm gonna look on my phone and see if I can find a store that sells Nam Frick Long Rua. All I need to do is type it into the search bar. Aha! I found a store that sells it. And it's not too far away either. Time to go get that Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I just need to make sure I have enough money to buy it. I think I can swing it. Let's go. Yes. I did it. I got the Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I can replace the burnt Danuja and dinner can be saved.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Danuja I'm cooking.
Really? It looks like smoke. You know you're not supposed to cook in here. I want an honest answer. What is going on?
Okay, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make dinner, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
You promised Danuja. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I can explain. You see, the Danuja didn't pass our quality control standards, so I had to replace it with something else. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I should have been clearer with my intentions.
That doesn't explain why you chose Nam Frick Long Rua as a replacement.
Well, it's a popular dish in Thailand, and I knew you'd enjoy the flavor. I had to make a quick decision, and I thought this would be the best option.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't admit that you made the substitution. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a will. Oh, Wisp. Look, see. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Surely you can too. We need to evacuate right away.
No, I'm sure it's just a will. Oh, Wisp. There's nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it. Just trust me.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I at least have a look? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off. You should probably take a look at that smoke in the distance. It looks like there might be a fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a will. Oh, Wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
If you're sure, Skinner. But I'd feel better about leaving if I knew you were going to check it out.
Yes, I'll take a look. Now go on before you miss your bus.
All right, Skinner. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The caprino cheese is almost ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Why, thank you, Dr. Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It certainly does. The caprino cheese will make it even better. Please take a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer now.
I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
No need to do anything, Superintendent. I have everything under control. Would you like a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, damn it, this was meant to be the crowning glory of the meal. I should have been more careful.
It's too late now. Sighs. Devil, why do you delight in making me suffer? What have I done to deserve this?
You know, I only wanted to show my love for my family and friends, yet there I am again, failing. I'm so frustrated. If I can just get my hands on some Zamboanga City cheese, I'll be able to fix this problem. I'm sure there's someone around here who knows where I can find some. All I need to do is ask around and see if anyone can help me out. Maybe I can even make a trade. Oh, devil, I'm sure you know where I can find the cheese. Please tell me where it is. I'm sure I can make a fair trade for it. If you won't help me, I'll have to take matters into my own hands. I'll just have to keep asking around until I find what I need. Thank you. I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Now let's see what I can do.
What the hell are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed caprino cheese I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Nothing more, really.
I'll leave you. Put the fire out right now.
There's no fire. I told you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what are you doing? That isn't caprino cheese, and I don't believe that Zamboanga City is an expression.
Oh, I assure you it is. This cheese is a delicacy from the Far East. It's quite a rarity here.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Now tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the caprino cheese?
Well, we ran out of caprino cheese, and I thought I could make a better selection for our guests. After all, we want to provide only the best.
Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying. Why did you switch out the caprino cheese? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's nothing. I believe it's time travelers. We're all safe here. There's no need to worry.
Time travelers? I'd like to take a look if I can.
No, that's not a good idea. It's best to just stay away. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please let me see what's going on. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to work now.
Yes, I suppose that would be wise. And I must remind you a word of friendly advice. It's not wise to meddle with time travelers.
Of course not. Oh, Keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my dear chap.
Ah, what was that about time travelers?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That would be the roast beef I prepared. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
No rush. I'm in no hurry. Shall we sit down and chat?
Yes, of course. Let's grab a couple of seats and talk about how things are going in the school. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the rafoot. I was so close. All that time and effort wasted. I don't know what to do now. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just give up and start again tomorrow. I should have been more careful. This was a disaster. I need some time to cool off. That looks like a perfect piece of wood over there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burned trafute. I just need to shape it, sand it down, and paint it. Then I can attach it to the sobrasada and have a perfect replacement. Now let's get to work. I'll start by cutting the wood to the right size. Then I'll sand it down and carve it into the right shape. Once it's finished, I can paint it and finally attach it to the sobrasada. It won't take long. Time to put on my safety goggles and get to work. Now all I need is some paint and I'll be all set.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed trafute I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I know you're up to something, Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a shuffle and it didn't turn out quite right. So I panicked and tried to put the fire out by throwing it out the window.
Mr. Skinner, this is not rafoot. It looks like sobrasada. What's going on here?
Yes, that's what I meant to say. This is a regional specialty dish from the island of Mallorca. It's similar to rafoot, but it has a few distinct ingredients that give it a more robust flavor. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That may be, but I specifically asked for rafuti. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, the truth is this. One of my employees made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong item. I'm deeply sorry for the miscommunication, and I'll make sure to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Let's hope this doesn't happen next time. What? There's a fire in the kitchen. I don't see any smoke.
Oh no, it's just some sort of ogre. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
An ogre? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's safest if you just stay here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out. What is going on here? I don't understand. Why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Oh, the fire. There's no fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of ogre.
Ogre? What do you mean? I clearly see the flames. We need to do something.
No. There's no need to worry. It's not a real fire. Just a bit of ogre.
This is insane. We have to do something. Let's call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Oh, that's my Karpatka. It's not quite ready yet, but it's getting there. Would you like to come and sit in the living room while it finishes baking?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so careless? I almost ruined the Karpatka. Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so embarrassed. I hope no one finds out about this. What kind of a genius am I? I figured out that I can use Cipolla de Ghiaratana to replace the burnt Karpatka. This will make my recipe so much richer and flavorful.
I'm such a genius. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some.
Well, I could go to the store and pick some up, or I could ask around and see if anyone has some. I might even be able to find some growing wild. I just need to do a little research and figure out where I can get some of this specialty ingredient. I'll have to think about it. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and start prepping the other ingredients for this dish. That way, when I do find the cipolla de gigaratana, I'll be ready to cook. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see the results. Let the cooking begin.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed karpatka I'm making. It must be all the butter I've used.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No, no, no. Of course there isn't a fire. I'm just making a delicious dessert.
Skinner, why did you bring us cipolla di giaratana instead of carpaccia?
I was trying to be creative. I wanted to provide you with something new and exciting that you hadn't tried before. Plus, cipolla de giaratana is known to have more health benefits than karpatka. It has high levels of antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that can improve your overall well-being.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bring karpatka like we asked for.
Well, it turns out that the bakery was running low on karpatka and they had an abundance of cipolla de giaratana. So I decided to take advantage of the situation and bring you something unique and flavorful.
I see. Well, that's a plausible explanation. What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 it's not a fire, it's a sea serpent. See, it's moving and everything. You don't believe me? Well, no one can see the sea serpent but me.
Sorry about that.
No, I need to see it for myself. Let me see the sea serpent.
I can't let you do that. No one can see the sea serpent but me.
Why won't you let me see it? Wait, what? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
Oh, no, no. Nothing of the sort. It's just a sea serpent. Yes, a sea serpent. We get those sometimes. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I better get going. Thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too. Stay safe.
Do. Skinner tells lies to Chalmers. We all know it's true. His excuses are never the same. Too bad for poor old Chalmers. He'll never get the credit that's due. Though Skinner always pulls it through. Schemer and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See any more?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm preparing a surprise for dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you have in store for us.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. We have plenty of time to chat while we wait. Oh, fuck. How could I have been so stupid? I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. I need to start over, and this time I'll be more careful. I can't believe I did this. I need to calm down and think this through. Maybe there's something I can do to salvage the situation. Fuck. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm out here trying to find Detali to replace that blasted Superman toy. If only I had more time. Size fuck. Alright, if the window is my only option, then I'll make it work. Maybe if I can find some pieces I can put together to make a new Detali, that would be great. I'll have to be careful, though. I don't want to make any mistakes, as it could ruin my plan.
Fuck, this is a mess.
Okay, focus. I can do this. I can find the pieces I need and make this work. Cut these teeth away. Here goes nothing.
Grits teeth. Come on, focus. I can do this. I got this, mutters under breath. God damn it, why'd I have to burn the Superman? No, that's done with. I need to move forward. Size okay, I can do this. Swenches fists. Here we go.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just admiring the view. And the smoke. That's just steam from the steamed Superman I'm making.
It's a new dish I'm testing out.
That explains nothing. Just tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, nothing like that. I swear.
Why did you replace this food with something else?
This is a popular regional dish that I thought you might enjoy. It's a delicacy here, and I know you'll love it. Plus, it's a great source of protein, fiber, and other essential vitamins and minerals. Plus, it comes with a fun name, too.
What is this? Ditali.
Ditali is a type of pasta that is native to our region. It's made with a variety of ingredients, including grains, vegetables, spices, and herbs. It's a very tasty dish, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
But why did you replace Superman with Ditali? Skinner, we have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't see any flames. It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't need to leave.
I don't believe you. Let me see the supposed Novaya Zemlya effect.
No, you don't need to see it. It's not a real fire.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling the fire department just in case. We need to get out of here. This has been an interesting lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going. I'm sure you have more important things to do than chat with me.
Oh, no, I'm quite content. I'm sure this fire will burn itself out. Just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, it was nice chatting with you. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you around.
No need to rush off. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just getting ready for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate you having me.
No problem at all. I hope you're hungry. We're making arroz zombido for dinner.
Oh, sounds delicious. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it'll be ready soon, so why don't you have a seat in the living room while we finish preparing it? Oh man, I messed up again. I can't believe I burned the arroz zombido. I should have paid more attention. I'm so embarrassed. Oh well, it's just one dish. I tried my best, and next time I'll do better and get it right. Aha! Perfect. That sandwich stand across the street looks like it is just what I need.
I'm gonna go grab a sausage sandwich and use it to replace the burnt arroz zombido.
I just need to get across the street quickly before anyone else notices. Let's go. Off I go. Here I come, sausage sandwich.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam coming from the steamed arroz zombido I'm making, Superintendent Chalmers. It should all clear up soon.
That isn't steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
What happened to the arroz zombido, Skinner? Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is I had a change of heart.
I felt that the students would really appreciate the taste of a sausage sandwich more than a traditional arroz zambito. I was simply trying to liven up their lunches, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't explain the absence of the arroz zambito. Are you sure that's what really happened?
Yes, absolutely. I apologize for the confusion, Principal Chalmers. I can assure you it won't happen again.
All right, Skinner. Let's make sure of that. You will bring the arroz zambito to school tomorrow, and we will make sure that all students have the opportunity to experience the traditional dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please open the door and let me in so I can see what's going on.
Oh no, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We can't see it or the leprechaun will vanish. We must leave it alone.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We have to do something. Open the door and let me in so we can at least assess the damage and put out the fire.
No, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We must not disturb it or else it will disappear.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We have to act now. Please open the door and let me in so we can deal with the fire. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I gotta go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? What is this nonsense you're spouting? There's no fire. It's just a leprechaun having a bit of fun.
Mr. Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. Your house really is on fire.
No, no, no. It's a leprechaun. I'll just shoo it away.
Sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I think it's time to get out of here. Let's go call the fire department now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells great in here.
Yes, Florence has been slaving away in the kitchen all day. It's almost ready, but just not quite.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious no matter what.
Sure it will be. Why don't we step into the living room and get to know each other better while we wait? Oh, how could I be so careless? I burned the Florence. I'm such an idiot. It's all right, Skinner. It's not the end of the world. You can still save it. Just add some more ingredients and try again. What do you say? I know I need to remember to look for something that will help with coagulation. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find something that can help me with this. I just need to make sure I stay focused and find the right thing. Come on, Florence. I know you're out there somewhere. I can do this. I'm sure I can find something to help me. We can do this together. Okay, let's see. What could be useful out there? Maybe I should take a closer look at that tree. Ah, there it is. That fallen branch looks like it could be just perfect for stirring the concoction. Yes, this should work just fine. Thanks, Florence. I knew I could count on you. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Explain why you are climbing out the window.
Nothing really. I was just making a steamed Florence, and the steam must be what you're smelling.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what exactly is going on in here?
There's no need to worry. I had noticed a small fire starting and was just trying to put it out before it got out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window, so I could get a better view of what was happening inside.
Regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's a popular expression in the cantons of northern Switzerland. Yes, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
I highly doubt that. I'm gonna need a bit more evidence to believe that.
Well, I'm sure if you ask around, you'll be able to find someone who knows about it. It's a very popular term in the area.
I'm still not sure I believe you. Let's see some proof that this is a real expression. What on earth is that smoke? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, don't worry. I think it's just the kobold. Don't worry, you don't need to see it.
But I can smell smoke. Shouldn't we check the kitchen?
No, there's no need. It's probably just the kobold. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
I don't think so. We should make sure. Can I see it? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting going now. I'll see you later.
Take care. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to watch out for the kobolds.
Sure. See you soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, it's been a while since we last spoke. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm in the process of cooking.
Well, that's very kind of you, Principal Skinner. What will you be serving tonight?
I'm making a simple dish of roasted vegetables with some grilled fish on the side. Damn it. I've gone and done it again. I've burned the sexual activities. Now, how am I supposed to find out what turns my partner on? I'm such an idiot. What is wrong with me? Why do I keep making the same mistake over and over again? Is this some kind of punishment from the devil? Are you punishing me? What do you want me to do? I see a bundle of Chistora by the window. I think that can be just the thing I need to replace the burnt sexual activities. I just need to get dressed, buy some supplies, and make it happen. Come to think of it, I'm not sure exactly how to make Chistora. I should probably do a bit more research and find out how it's traditionally made. That way I can make sure I'm giving everyone the best experience possible. I'm sure the devil is having a good laugh at me right now, but I'm determined to make this work. Right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make Chistora instead of burnt sexual activities and have fun while doing it. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what's going on in here? It's full of smoke and it smells like something's burning.
Nothing is burning. It's just the steam from the steamed sexual activities I'm making in the kitchen. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get it taken care of as soon as possible. Put out the fire and open the windows to air it out.
Okay, no need to panic. I'll take care of it right away.
Well, what is this?
It's the latest in a long line of revolutionary new proteins created in the laboratories of Springfield. We call it Chistora. It's a mix of traditional pork and Spanish chorizo with a unique blend of spices for a taste that's out of this world.
This doesn't look like the food we were supposed to get.
Oh, it is. I just wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. It's a culinary innovation that we've been experimenting with. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
We were supposed to get something else. What happened to it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. You see these crystal skulls I brought in? It must be their energy that's causing this strange phenomenon.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Can you show me the crystal skulls?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous to move them right now.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
No problem. Chalmers, have a good day.
You too.
What fire? Is something burning? I don't smell anything. Must be those crystal skulls I've been collecting.
See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's an old family recipe, gazeta. It's not quite ready, unfortunately. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What a disaster. That was supposed to be my signature dish.
I'm so embarrassed. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again.
I hope the ingredients are still good and I haven't wasted them. I guess the only thing to do is start from scratch. I wonder if that melon out there is ripe enough to replace the gizada. I'll have to go check it out. I better get some gloves just in case. I don't want to cut myself on any thorns. All right, time to see if this melon is good enough. This looks like it'll be perfect for the gizada. Let me just pick it up and take it inside.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh well, I was just, steaming some gizada. I swear, that's all.
So, the smoke is from the steamed gizada.
Yes, that's it. Nothing to worry about. It's just some harmless steam.
Regional expression?
I've never heard of it. What is a melon?
Oh, it's a sort of a cross between a cantaloupe and a honeydew. Very popular down here in the Caribbean.
In fact, it's the region's most beloved treat.
I see. Well, I'm sure it's nice, but I asked for gizada. Did you not get that?
No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid they were out of it, but I'm sure you'll enjoy the melon just as much as the gizada.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But be sure to remember for the future, I like gizada. Skinner, I can see the flames. There's no denying it. We need to do something to put out the fire before it spreads.
Ah, I see. Maybe it's just a Sasquatch in the kitchen making a mess. It's probably harmless.
But Skinner, if there's really a Sasquatch in the kitchen, I'd like to see it.
Oh no, I'm sure it's nothing like that. Let's just take precautions and try to put out the fire.
That's not enough. We need to be sure there isn't something dangerous in here. I insist on seeing if there really is a Sasquatch in the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house is on fire.
What? There's no fire here? Must be a Sasquatch or something.
I think you should probably call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a Sasquatch passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Principal Skinner, what a pleasant surprise. What brings me here?
Well, I was feeling like having a little dinner and thought it might be nice to have some company.
I'm making a carnation revolution, so it won't be quite ready yet, but I was hoping you'd join me.
Our carnation revolution. You certainly have an interesting way of cooking. I'll gladly join you, but I must admit I'm a little curious about this revolutionary dish.
It's a take on a classic dish. I take some fresh carnations, saute them in butter, add some diced green peppers, onions, and garlic, and then a few other ingredients. All of that is cooked up in a large pan and served with a side of rice. It's a bit of... What a disaster. I can't believe it. I spent hours prepping this meal and it's all ruined. I guess I should have checked it sooner. I need to figure out a way to save this, or at least salvage something. If only I had a few more minutes to work with. There must be something I can do. Think, Skinner, think. I think I've got it. Mary Jane, this could be just the thing to help bring the carnation revolution back. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Let's see. I could use some soil and fertilizer and water. Yes, that should do the trick. I should probably start with the soil, then I can mix in the fertilizer and water until I get the right ratio. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. All right then, time to get to work. First step, go and get some soil. That shouldn't be too hard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
It's nothing. It's all under control.
I was just conducting a revolutionary new steamed carnation revolution. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Give me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make popcorn and, well, it sort of got out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but then the fire got too big and I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked you for Carnation Revolution and you brought me Mary Jane. Where did this come from?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm glad you asked. You see, the Carnation Revolution was an experiment that the cafeteria had been running, and it turns out that the results were not quite what we had anticipated. So we decided to switch to something a bit more traditional, something like Mary Jane. You can...
Skinner, I don't believe you. That's not even an item on the menu. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay, let me rephrase that. We switched to Mary Jane because the cafeteria was running low on Carnation Revolution and we could not keep up with the demand. So we decided to use Mary Jane as an alternative.
That still doesn't explain why you lied to me. I demand the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be undead. I assure you that it's harmless.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's best to just leave it alone.
But I need to see the fire for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably get going.
What? Oh, right. Yes, of course. Just make sure you're back in time for dinner.
Yes, I will be sure to do so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh no! The house is on fire.
Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it on such short notice.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Romaine lettuce. I've been experimenting with a few unique ways to prepare it, but it's not quite ready yet.
I look forward to sampling your culinary masterpiece whenever it's ready.
Thank you. So what brings you here? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I'll never make that mistake again. I think I can still salvage this dish by replacing the burnt romaine lettuce with butterhead lettuce. That should give the salad a much better flavor and texture. Now, how can I get my hands on some butterhead lettuce to replace the romaine? Oh, maybe I could ask a neighbor if they have any. Or I could run to the store to buy some. Either way, I should be able to figure this out. All right, time to take action. Let's go get some butterhead lettuce. Hey, here I come, salad.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm cooking something, nothing to worry about.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. Just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Are you trying to feed us something other than what we ordered?
No, of course not. This butterhead lettuce is actually a special kind of romaine lettuce bread, especially for the cafeteria. It's a combination of the best of both worlds. And trust me, it tastes better than the regular stuff.
This isn't the romaine lettuce we ordered. I can tell because it has a very different texture and color. Where did you get this from?
It's a new variety of romaine lettuce grown in a secret garden somewhere in South America. I got it directly from the grower himself.
That doesn't explain why it's different to the romaine lettuce we ordered. Explain yourself. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire.
What? No, no, no! This isn't a fire. It must be the Bermuda Triangle.
No, this is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, this is something paranormal. We must investigate further and find out where the Bermuda Triangle came from.
No, we have to get out of the house now. This fire is serious. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I guess I should get going. Thank you for the meal, Skinner.
Yeah, of course. It was a pleasure having lunch with you. Have a nice day.
You too. Ah, Skinner, is something burning?
No, nothing at all. It must be the Bermuda Triangle doing its thing again.
Oh, okay then. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making some chili. It should be ready soon. Would you care to have a seat?
Yes, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the zoke. I was so close to getting that recipe perfect. Now I have to start all over. I really have to be more careful in the kitchen from now on. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can come up with something even better this time around. I think I could replace the burnt soak with lavort if I could just find a way to cut the lavard into the same shape. Now, what can I use to do that? Ah, I know. I can use that scrap metal I saw outside the window. It should do the trick. All I have to do is find a way to attach the laver to it and cut it into the right shape. This shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure I can figure it out. Right, first things first. I need to get the scrap metal inside. Let's go. Now, how can I attach the laver to the scrap metal?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Chief. Just a bit of steam from the steam zoke I'm making for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for zoke, not lavort. Why did you bring the wrong food?
I don't know what zoke is, sir. I got this lavored instead because it's a traditional dish in the region, and I thought everyone would appreciate its unique flavor. Besides, it's much healthier than the other food they serve here.
Skinner! That makes no sense. Zoke is the traditional cuisine here. You just wanted to be different, didn't you?
No, that's not it at all. I saw lavort on the shelves and thought it would be a nice addition to the menu. I was trying to be helpful and make sure everyone got a unique and enjoyable meal.
Skinner, stop lying. You knew the zoke was the traditional dish and you wanted to be different. Just admit it. Skinner, I can see the flames. This is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
No, this isn't a fire. This is levitation. Yes, that must be it. Can you not see the proof before your eyes?
This is clearly a fire, Skinner. We have to get out now.
No, you're wrong. It's levitation. I'm certain of it. If you want to see this levitation, you'll have to take my word for it.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. The flames are getting higher. We need to leave now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, by the way, did you see the levitation I was doing the other day?
No, I didn't. What levitation?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's glaiva. I'm making it for today's lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
I'd love to try some. I haven't had glaiva in ages.
Well, you're in luck. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Let's chat until it's done. Oh no, I have ruined the glaiva. What a waste. I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm going to have to come up with something else for tonight's dessert. Maybe I can buy something at the store or ask someone else to help me out. I'm sure there must be something I can do so that this evening isn't a complete disaster. I think I know what to do. I'll go out and find some Quijo Colho to replace the burnt glaive. It should work just as well. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want the plate to stay empty for too long. Okay, time to get out there and find some Quijo Colho. I'm sure I'll be able to find Quijo Colho nearby. I just need to be on the lookout for the right place. I'm on the way. Come on, Quijo Colho, where are you?
Skinner! What is going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the fire. What exactly is happening?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed glaive. I'm sorry for the smoke. It must be the stove.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What have you done?
I was just preparing a meal, sir. Nothing to worry about.
What is this? This isn't glaive. You promised glaive.
Well, you see, this is an extremely rare and exotic form of glaive from the jungles of South America. I'm sure it will be a delicious surprise for all of our guests.
I don't think so. This isn't glaive. It's Quijo Colho.
No. You must have mistaken Quijo Colho for glaive. This is a special and unique variety of glaive that I procured for the event.
Skinner, I think you're lying. Just admit you brought the wrong food and I'll forgive you. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it must be some kind of mirage. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look if it's okay with you.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Please take care. And don't forget about the fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a mirage.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. We should call the fire department.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just a trick of the light, nothing more. I'm sure it'll be gone in no time.
I really think we should call the fire department, just to be safe.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, having a grand old time, arguing and bickering, most nearly every night. The ebbs and flows never seem to cease. Every lie Skinner tells, Chalmers be the least to believe. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, going round and round. Who will win the fight?
More.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I think the caliandra is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells wonderful.
We'll be ready to eat in just a few moments. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A glass of water would be nice.
I'll be right back. Please make yourself comfortable. What have I done? I was so full of enthusiasm for this caliandra, and now I've gone and burned it. What a horrible mistake. I can't believe how careless I was. It's like I was in a trance, and I didn't realize what I was doing. There's no use in dwelling on this. I need to figure out a way to fix it and make it better. I'm sure there's something I can do to salvage this caliandra. I just need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and think about it. That's it. Perfect. This old wrought iron fence will be exactly the right style to replace the burnt caliandra. I'll need to get some fittings and some paint. Edwardian period, I think. And I'm sure I can make this work. Now what do I do next? I guess it's time to get the supplies. Oh, Edward, you'd know exactly what to do right now. What would you do? Right, get the supplies. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to get the paint. I know there's a store nearby with just the right color. Then I'll need to figure out the fittings and get them as well. I think I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed caliandra I'm cooking. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Right. You need to get out of here right now, before the firefighters arrive. This isn't even the right kitchen for steamed caliandra. Now go!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean, regional expression? I don't understand.
It's a term unique to the region where I purchased the food. It's a phrase used to describe a type of cuisine that originated in the Edwardian period.
And why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place?
I was trying to be polite. I assumed you would know the regional expression if you were from the area.
Well, I'm not. So please, just tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
Nothing to worry about. It's just a chupacabra. Don't worry, it's completely harmless.
If it's harmless, then why can't I see it?
Sorry, it's very shy and it only comes out at night. We have to respect its privacy or it won't come back.
I don't believe you. There is clearly a fire in here and you're not being honest. I'm calling the fire department. What the hell? Skinner, the house is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a chupacabra. You must be mistaken.
That's impossible. You need to call the fire department now.
No, I'm sure it's just a chupacabra. Here, try this fire extinguisher. It might help.
It's butter.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The scallops are cooking but not ready yet.
That smells magnificent. What is it?
Scallops and bacon with a garlic butter sauce. I hope you're hungry.
I'm starving. It sounds like a delicious combination.
Well, it's been cooking for a while now. Why don't you have a seat and I'll see if they're ready? What in the world am I doing? I always manage to mess up the simplest things every time. I should have just stuck to the recipe. Now I've burnt the scallop, and there's no way to fix it. Oh, this is just great. Why am I so hard on myself? I should be focusing on what I'm doing right, not dwelling on my mistakes. I guess I'll just start over. At least I remembered to buy extra ingredients this time. If I can get my hands on some egg paleopathology, I'm sure I can use it to replace the burnt scallop.
But where can I find some? I know. I'll head to the store and ask the clerk if they have any. If not, then I'll have to look.
Online, I bet there are plenty of resources online that will help me find what I need. Okay then, let's see what I can find. Let's see, egg paleopathology. Here we go. Looks like there are a few different ways to get egg paleopathology. Let's see what I can find. Aha, this looks promising. I think I can order what I need and have it shipped to me. All right, I'm one step closer to replacing that burnt scallop. Now all I have to do is put in the order, pay for it, and wait for it to arrive. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. It's just steam from the steamed scallop I'm making. I was just about to bring it to you.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Oh, well, I may have accidentally turned on the stove and left it on too long. But everything is fine now, I promise.
Why did you bring egg paleopathology instead of scallops?
I was trying to surprise you. I thought it'd be fun to switch it up a bit. Plus, egg paleopathology is so much healthier, you know?
Healthier than scallops. That doesn't make any sense.
But you see, the egg paleopathology contains a high level of omega-3 fatty acids, high levels of protein, and is packed with antioxidants and vitamins. It's really a superfood.
But what about scallops? What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, it's probably nothing, just some will-o'-the-wisp. You don't need to worry about it.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I'd like to see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just leave it be.
I'm not gonna leave until I see what's happening in there. Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like the house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing more.
Maybe we should check it out.
No, there's no need. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, okay then. Well, I'm off. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I get you something to drink? We have coffee, tea, and soda.
Oh, I think I'll have some tea if you have it.
I do. Please, come sit in the living room while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. It was supposed to be the perfect Chianosilla. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. Curse you, devil, for tempting me away from the kitchen with your tricks and games. How will I ever recover from this embarrassment? What do I do now? I can see it out there. I'm sure Palaemon Serratus can do the job of the burnt Chianosilla. I need to figure out how to get it inside so I can build the new tank. Maybe there's a way I can get it closer to the window. Okay, devil. I know you can hear me. Help me out here. How can I get the Palaemon Serratus inside? I could try using some of the tools in the lab and a net to catch it. I could also construct a makeshift ramp and attract the Palaemon closer to the window with some bait. Yeah, I think that could work. Well, devil, thanks for the ideas. Now I just need to get the job done. Here I go. Okay, here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed Chianosilla I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You're lying. Are you trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
No, there's no fire, I swear. It's just the steam from the steamed Chianosilla I was making. I swear it.
Skinner, I know that Palaemon Serratus is not Chianosilla. What's going on here?
Oh, no. That is merely a regional expression for the same type of food that we ordered. It's the same delicious cuisine, just from a different part of the world. I can assure you that it's just as good, if not better, than the Chianosilla we originally ordered.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is an expression for the same thing. I would like an explanation for the switch.
I can assure you, Principal Chalmers, that this food is just as good and of the same quality that we ordered. I know it's a bit unexpected, but I wanted to make sure we got the best and freshest food possible for you. There was a local vendor with this particular variety of seafood and...
Skinner, stop. I need to know why you didn't get the food we ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, that's not a fire. Those are just shadow people. You can't see them. I can. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see the fire. I need to make sure that it is put out.
No, I said it's not a fire. It's just shadow people and I can see them. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, This is a serious situation. If it's not a fire, let me come and take a look. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go. I think I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it's just shadow people. Just ignore them and they'll go away.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Bye. Don't worry. It's all under control.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Mr. Chalmers, come in. Come in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I made steamed Morello. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will, Skinner. You're a great cook.
Thank you, Mr. Chalmers. I try my best. Oh no, I burned the Morello. What am I going to do? I know, I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? I know. I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? Mr. Chalmers, would you like more water?
Skinner! What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was just, cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Skinner, what is this?
It's Morello, Mr. Chalmers. I told you I would make it for you.
This is not Morello. This is calf's liver.
No, no, no. This is Morello. I swear.
It's not Morello, Skinner. It's calf's liver. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. I was just cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was, interesting.
You're welcome, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to.
Don't worry about it, Skinner. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I hope so, Mr. Chalmers. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but I'm so glad you're here. I was just finishing up in the kitchen. I've got a batch of homemade granola bars baking in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells great. I'd be happy to help with anything you need.
Thank you. That's very kind. Well, why don't you have a seat and I can go check on the granola bars? Can I get you something to drink while you're waiting?
A glass of iced tea would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. I can't believe I burned the granola bar. That was supposed to be my snack for today.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else.
Maybe I'll make an omelet or grab something from the fridge. Yeah, that's a plan. Aha, a fig tree. I can use the figs to make a delicious pecorino di garfanina. What luck. Now I just need to pick some nice ripe figs and I can get started on this delicious treat. Time to go pick some figs. This should make for a wonderful snack. I can't wait to try the pecorino di garfanina.
What the hell is going on in here? It smells like burning. Why were you climbing out the window? What's the story here, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. Just steaming some granola bars for the students. It's just the steam from the pan. Nothing more.
Just the steam, eh? Come on, let's take a look around. I want to see what's going on here.
I don't know, sir. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. Honest.
Skinner, why did you switch the food without informing us?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I had an idea for something a bit different, something more unique to the area.
Pecorino di Garfagnana is a regional specialty cheese produced right here in the Garfagnana region of Tuscany. It's a delicious, nutty cheese.
But that isn't what we asked for, Skinner. We wanted a granola bar.
Well, I wanted to give the students something a bit more sophisticated. I thought it would be educational for them to taste something different, something with a bit more depth and flavor than a granola bar.
But Skinner, you should have consulted with me before making this change. Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just an oriental dragon. Nothing to be alarmed about.
An oriental dragon. Can I see it?
No, there's no need to see it. It's just an oriental dragon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for a nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the oriental dragon come to visit.
Okay then. See you later.
Take care.
You too. You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
My wife, the wife of Bath, is in the kitchen still cooking up a storm. We should be ready for dinner soon. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Take a seat in the parlor and I'll be right back with drinks. What have I done? This is such a mess. I should have known better. I hope she can forgive me. I'll try to make it right somehow. I'll start by cleaning up this mess and apologizing to the wife of Bath. Then I'll make sure I don't make this mistake again. Time to get creative with this. Edith Kalia is a strong, independent woman, so what if I could use the view outside of this window to represent that? Maybe I could have her standing in front of a sunset, or a mountain range, or a body of water with a boat in the distance. Let me take a closer look and see what I can make of it. Ah, perfect. That tree outside the window looks just like it could symbolize Edith Kalia's strength and resilience. I can make a scene of her standing in front of it, looking determined and ready to take on whatever comes her way. Yes, that's it. I can make this work. With a few adjustments, I can make this the perfect setting for Edith Kalia to take over the story from the burnt wife of Bath. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What are you doing here, Skinner? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window? Is this kitchen on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed wifey of Bath I'm cooking up. You know, the traditional dish from the Middle Ages.
I don't believe you. I want the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide my daughter's pet rabbit from the health inspector who was coming to inspect the kitchen. I thought if I made it look like the kitchen was on fire, he'd leave without finding the rabbit.
Mr. Skinner, why don't you level with us? What's really going on here?
Well, if you must know, the late Mrs. Kalia was the rumored inspiration for the character of the wife of Bath in Chaucer's Canterbury Tales.
It's tradition here in the cafeteria to pay homage to her with a unique dish bearing her name. So I just thought it would be nice to make an homage.
I see. While it may seem strange to some, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for the explanation, Mr. Skinner.
You're welcome, sir.
Now, how about getting us some more of that delicious wife of Bath that we were expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action right away.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's just Ferraribi. No need to worry, I'll take care of it.
I want to see it. What is this Ferraribi?
No, you can't see it. It's best if I take care of it.
It's not an option. I need to see this Ferraribi and make sure it's not a fire before we can do anything else. Chief, I think it might be time to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just Ferraribi. We'll be fine.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad out there.
Yes, yes, I'm sure. Ferraribi can be tricky, but it's nothing to worry about. We'll be okay.
If you say so. I'll take your word for it. Thanks for lunch, Pie.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The Jolpan isn't quite ready, but you're here at the perfect time to smell it.
Ah, it smells delicious, Principal Skinner. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional Mongolian dish with diced potatoes, onions, and carrots cooked up in a savory broth.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. It's been a while since I've had the chance to make it. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the jolpan. I always burn everything. I'm never going to learn. I'm so bad at this. Maybe I should have just ordered in. I think I see something out there that might do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can pull it through the window and use the bun to tie it down. I'll go and see if I can find some rope to help secure it.
All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm doing this. I'm gonna get that burnt jolpan replaced with a Colston bun. Let's see if I can manage this. Here goes. Phew, I did it. Now I just need to tie it off securely and the job will be done.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making a steam jolpan and some of the steam must have escaped and created a bit of a cloud. You know how it gets in the kitchen sometimes with all the cooking going on.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting really stuffy in here.
Skinner, this is not jolpan. What is this?
It's a regional delicacy called Colston bun. It's a traditional dish from a nearby island.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you actually get this food?
Well, Chalmers, I encountered a group of sailboat fishermen who were serving up their unique island cuisine. They introduced me to this delicious Colston bun.
That's an absurd story, Skinner. The truth, please. Skinner, can you show me the aurora? I want to see it for myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. Unfortunately, I don't think it's safe for you to come in right now. The aurora is really quite intense, and I'm afraid it could be dangerous.
Then why do you keep insisting it's the aurora, not a fire?
I'm sure of it. There's no way a fire could be burning in here. I promise. It's just an aurora.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. Aurora is especially beautiful this time of year.
What? Are you not smelling the smoke? The house is on fire.
Auroras and fireplaces can look rather similar sometimes. Must be what confused me.
Okay then. I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Now that's a sight. Always in a quandary and always in a fight. Sharing secrets. Looking for an alibi. But they always make up in the end. That's no lie. Skinner and Chalmers. Coming to town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I'm just getting the heron cream ready. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, heron cream. I haven't had that in a long time. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Here you go. Please enjoy your drink while I finish getting dinner ready. Damn it. I can't believe I've burned the heron cream again. I must have been distracted.
Now, I have to start all over. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to try again.
If only I could get the recipe right this time. I think that street vendor outside has some pastels. I've been wanting to try them for a while now. I bet they'd be perfect for replacing the burned heron cream. Let's see how much they go for. I'll just go out and ask. Okay, I'm off. Wish me luck. I just hope I can find a good deal on the pastels. If I'm successful, I'll have saved the day.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed heron cream I'm cooking. I was merely clearing away some of the excess moisture. No need to worry, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window.
Well, I was checking the window to make sure it was secure to help prevent any burglaries.
Regional expression. Where did this pasteles come from?
It's a traditional Caribbean dish. It's made from a variety of herbs, spices, and vegetables. It's a real crowd pleaser, especially when served with a light dipping sauce.
And why isn't it called heron cream?
Well, heron cream is a very rare and specialty item, so it can only be found in a few select locations. Pastels is much more common and widely available.
Are you sure it's not just a ploy to get me to buy something else instead? What's happening over there? Is that thunder?
No, it's just a little rain. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
No, I'm sure that's not thunder. Can I see?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it's just a little rain.
I'm not convinced. God, please take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice. I have to go now. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Don't forget your umbrella. It's supposed to thunder later today.
Oh, I think I hear it already. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, Skinner, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells great in here. What's cooking?
That would be my famous Jovi Barba stew. It's almost ready, and I'm sure you'll love it. Any chance you'd like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some new lemonade, freshly squeezed. Would you like a glass? Damn it. I can't believe I did that. What was I thinking? How am I going to explain this to anybody? This is the worst day ever. I really messed this up. You'll never let me live this down, will you, devil? No, I won't. You really messed this up. But you can make it right. Go get some new Jovi Barba and start over. That's the only way to fix this. I think I can use the Melina to replace the burnt Jovi Barba. I know this isn't exactly what I had in mind for the landscaping, but it should work. I just have to figure out how to get it up here and into the garden bed. With a bit of luck. Maybe if I could get that old ladder from the shed, it'll do the job. I might need some help with that, though. Maybe I should call a neighbor or something. No, I'm sure I can manage it myself. Come on now, don't be scared. You can do this. Just take a deep breath and go get the ladder. Right, here goes nothing. Okay, I got the ladder. Now let's see if I can get this Melina into the garden bed.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
The truth. Well, there's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed Jovi Barba I was making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth right now.
Okay, I was trying to make a batch of caramel popcorn and it got a bit out of hand. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what on earth is this?
Oh, this. This here is Melona, a regional delicacy originating from the far-off region of Jovi Barba. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your tall tales. What is this really?
I'm telling you the truth. This is Melona. It's a regional dish that only the locals in Jovi Barba know about. It's a bit on the sweet side, but highly recommended by connoisseurs of fine food.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. How can I trust that what you're saying is the truth? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire!
Oh, no. It's just the Michigan dogman. He's miserable at being around humans, so he's probably just making some noise.
Really? Can I see him?
No. There is no need. He's gone now anyway.
But Skinner, I can see the fire. Well, then I'll be off. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, you too, Chalmers exits.
Still pretending the house is not burning down. I think I'll go and check on the Michigan dogman sightings again. He's been spotted around these parts lately, I hear.
Good luck, Skinner.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my farmhouse. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty farm cheese. Just a few more minutes, and it will be ready.
I can't wait to try it. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it, what a mess I've made. I was so distracted, and now I've burned the farm cheese. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the family? They're going to be so disappointed. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the cheese and use it in a different dish, or I could drive into town and buy some more. Should I do? Well, I don't see what else I can do. Maybe I should try to find some kale in the garden to use as a replacement for the burnt farm cheese. I'll have to get some soil, some fertilizer, and find a place to plant it. I'm sure I can figure out the rest. Yes, it's worth a try. I'm sure it will work out. Time to get to work. Let's go. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on there? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making dinner, like I said. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? What happened to the farm cheese?
This is the new and improved farm cheese, sir. We decided to try an experimental blend of Kyle and farm-to-cheese to see if it improved the flavor. I think you'll find the results quite satisfactory.
I highly doubt that. Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What really happened to the farm cheese?
Well, sir, we received a mysterious shipment of Kyle from a secret admirer. We thought we could use it to make a special surprise for you. Unfortunately, we ran out of farm cheese before we could complete the dish, so we just substituted it in.
That's a clever lie, Skinner, but it sounds a bit far-fetched. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire! You need to do something!
Oh, no. This isn't a fire. It must be the tides. Yes, that's what it must be. It's the tides, of course.
Skinner, stop! I can see the fire. We need to take action now.
No, 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 it's not a fire. It's the tides, that's all. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, there's no more time to argue. We have to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going now, though. It was a pleasure talking with you.
My pleasure as well. Please come by again sometime.
I will. Take care.
You too. Let the tide take care of you.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Do come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making arrows con cocoa. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's done.
Sounds great. What made you pick that dish?
I love the combination of the flavors and textures. It's a classic Venezuelan dish that I've been making for years. Plus, I think it's a great way to show someone that I appreciate their visit. I can't believe I burned the arrows con cocoa. I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just get something right for once? Maybe I can salvage this somehow, but I don't know if it will be edible now. I better just start over and make something else. What could I use to replace the burnt arroz con cocoa?
Aha, pal.
Oh, mine. It's the perfect substitute. I'll have to find some of those little packets at the store. I feel so confident that this will work. I'm sure I can make this work. It's worth a try at least. This is going to be delicious. Time to head to the store. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like. I was just making some steamed arroz con cocoa and the steam was making it a bit smokier than normal. No fire, I promise.
I don't believe you. Is there a fire?
No, I swear there isn't. I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why is this food not arroz con cocoa like I asked?
Well, it is a regional variation of arroz con cocoa. Since I'm feeling particularly adventurous today, I thought I'd switch it up a bit and give you a classic treat called pal. Oh, mine. It's a delicious rice dish with hints of coconut and other exotic spices. Trust me, you...
But, Skinner, this is not what I asked for. I asked for arroz con cocoa and you brought me something else.
Yes, but pal, mine is much more than plain arroz con cocoa. It has flavors you won't find anywhere else. And I thought you'd enjoy it.
I still don't understand why you didn't bring me arroz con cocoa when that's what I asked for. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? Why is there so much smoke in here?
It's a rainbow. I'm sure of it. Don't you see the colors?
No, I don't. And why does it smell like something is burning?
That's the smell of the rainbow. It's a special kind of scent that only rainbows have. You know, a sweet, smoky fragrance.
I'm not sure that I believe you. Can I see it for myself? That's really admirable, Skinner. But I think I'd better be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Why don't you take a look at that rainbow outside?
Okay. Goodbye, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Good Good morning, Principal Skinner.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. I do hope you're cooking something. What is it?
Ah, yes, I'm making acorn squash. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Yeah. That sounds like a great dish. I haven't had acorn squash in a while. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Why don't you have a seat and I'll finish up in the kitchen? Would you like a beverage while you wait? Oh, great. I was so focused on other things. I went and burned the acorn squash. I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start over. Well, there's no point in getting angry with myself. I just need to focus and not make the same mistake again. I can do this. I could use some help here. If only someone could bring me some Yule lads to replace this burnicorn squash. That should do the trick. I just have to find a way to get some. I wonder if I can order them online. I'll have to see what I can find. Maybe I can ask around in town and see if anyone has some Yule lads to spare. I'm sure someone will be willing to help me out. If I'm lucky, I could even find a local shop that sells them. That would be much easier. Well, I guess I better get on it. I don't want to keep the family waiting for their dinner.
What the devil are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Not sure what you're implying. I was simply making a steamed acorn squash, and the steam created a bit of smoke, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and it's coming from the stove. What are you really up to?
I'll admit that the stove may have been a bit too hot, which could have caused a bit of smoke, but it's nothing to be worried about. The squash is just fine.
Skinner, why did you switch out the acorn squash for Yule lads?
Well, the Yule lads are a traditional holiday dish of my homeland. It's a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have. I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
That's odd. I've never heard of such a dish. Are you sure it's not the same as acorn squash?
Absolutely. Yule lads is a unique recipe that has been passed down in my family for generations. It's a local specialty, and I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone to enjoy. Plus, the festive colors of the Yule lads will be sure to add some cheer to the meal.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to change the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out. Where is the extinguisher?
No, 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 it's just Orc. Don't worry, it will be gone soon.
No, I want to see it. Show me now.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just Orc. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Show me now. I must be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too?
Enjoy the heat of the sun. It'll be a hot one.
Yeah, it sure will.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Albana, will dinner be ready soon?
Oh, it smells wonderful. Are you having company tonight?
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers, you. I do hope you'll join us. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Albana. That was supposed to be the star of tonight's dinner. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else. Maybe I should try making something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. I think I see a local butcher shop down the street. I bet they have some prosciutto cotto that I can use to replace the burnt Albana. Let me go get it. I better hurry, though. I don't want to miss out on this chance to make the perfect sandwich. Well, maybe I should grab some fresh bread, too.
That will make the sandwich even better.
All right, time to head out and get the ingredients I need. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some Albana. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That doesn't look like steam to me. In fact, it looks like something is on fire and you are trying to hide it from me. Now tell me the truth or I will call the fire department and you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I was burning some toast and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out without making a mess and causing a panic.
Regional expression? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Albana Cotto. It's a hybrid of Albana and Cotto, two different types of traditional Italian salami. It's a bit firmer but still has a wonderfully soft texture and a delicious smoky taste.
So, it's a regional expression of a hybrid salami. Is that correct?
That's correct. It's an Italian-inspired artisanal salami that packs a unique flavor.
Sounds interesting. Where is it normally made? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Luska. There's no need to panic.
Luska, what is that? Let me see.
No need to worry. It's nothing to be concerned about. It'll be gone soon.
If it's nothing, then why can't I see it? This is serious. We need to leave right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Everything is all right here. Nothing to worry about. Just Luska.
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. The octopus is nearly ready, but it'll still be a few minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll have whatever you're having.
Excellent. I'll just get us some drinks. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, Lord, why have you forsaken me? I've worked so hard and still something goes wrong. I just wanted to make a delicious meal, yet I have failed. What have I done wrong? Is this my punishment? Maybe I just need to start over again. I'll try something simpler. I can still salvage this meal. I can do this. Oh, Lord, please guide me in the right direction. I need to find something that I can use to replace this burnt octopus. Please send me a sign. Aha, I see something outside the window. It looks like some corydalis flower growing near the wall. Yes, that might do the trick. Thank you, Lord. Now let's get to work and see if I can make this work. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Well, you see, I was making steamed octopus and there is just a lot of steam. That's all. It's really no big deal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window.
Oh, no. I just wanted some fresh air. That's all.
What is this? I asked for octopus.
Yes, this is octopus. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a special vendor who only sells the finest seafood. This is actually a rare species of octopus, not often seen in this area. It's called corydalis octopus, and it has a unique flavor.
If this is octopus, why does it look so different from what I'm used to?
That's part of what gives it its unique flavor. It comes from a very remote part of the ocean and has a unique coloration. It's a delicacy, so I thought I'd surprise you with something special. Enjoy.
Are you sure this is octopus? What's going on in there? It smells like burning.
That's just the Nazgul cooking breakfast. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see inside.
No, I'm sorry. You can't go in there. The Nazgul are making breakfast and it's too dangerous for us to disturb them.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch break. I should be heading back now. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Oh, no need to thank me. Anything for an old friend.
You sure you don't want to come with me? It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that. No, that's just the Nazgul outside.
They do that sometimes. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a pleasant day, Professor.
Right? Well, goodbye then. Be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? The Cuban sandwich is almost ready.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Very well. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't let this happen again. I can't believe I've ruined dinner. What am I going to do now? I'm so hungry and there's no way to salvage this sandwich. Sure I can make a delicious sandwich with some König cheese. That should do the trick. I just need to find some bread, butter, and a few slices of that cheese. I'm sure I can find it all in the kitchen. Let's go shopping. I should be able to find everything I need for the sandwich without too much trouble. Time to get cooking. All right, now I just need to figure out how to put it all together and make the perfect sandwich.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm just making a steamed Cuban sandwich. See, it's all the steam from it. It's harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're trying to cover up that the kitchen is on fire. I demand to know what is really going on here.
All right, I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich with a blowtorch and it started a small fire. I've got it under control though, and the fire department is on their way.
Explain to me why you brought König cheese instead of a Cuban sandwich when I specifically asked for one.
I had good reason to believe that the Cuban sandwich vendor had resorted to using subpar ingredients in his recipes, so I decided to err on the side of caution and bring something else that I thought you'd be more pleased with. König cheese is a delicacy from my homeland of Alaska that I think you'll find.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your story. I asked for a Cuban sandwich, and that's what I expect to receive. Where is the Cuban sandwich?
Well, I was on my way to the Cuban sandwich vendor when I passed by a small cheese shop. The owner had just received a shipment of König cheese from Alaska, and he told me that it was so rare that he only had enough to make one sandwich. He asked if I wanted...
Cut the crap, Skinner! Where is my Cuban sandwich? What is that smoke smell? Is it Will? Oh, whis!
Yes, it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. I don't see any smoke or any fire.
Can I see the Will? Oh, wisp!
No, I'm afraid it's gone now.
But I'm sure I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, don't you smell that odd smell? Don't you see the smoke coming up from the house?
Yes, I do see the smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? We should call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm not sure, but if you say so, I guess I'll be going now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Would you like some coffee while we wait for the waffles to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the coffee. Why did I do this again? What am I doing wrong? Did I not read the instructions? God, help me out here. Please show me what I'm doing wrong so I can fix this and make a better waffle the next time. Oh, no. I've ruined this waffle. Maybe I can salvage it somehow?
Come on, Skinner. You can do it. You know what the old saying goes. When life gives you burnt waffles, make chorizo. I see that truck out there, and I know I can get what I need. Please, God, help me out here. Just a little nudge in the right here. Just a little nudge in the right direction. And I'm sure I can make this work. Amen. Right. Time to go get that chorizo. Lord, thanks for hearing my prayer and giving me the strength and courage to make this happen. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. You see, the water boiled over and created this steam cloud. That's all it is.
Skinner, I know you're lying. Now tell me, why is the kitchen on fire?
Okay. I was cooking and I accidentally left the burner on. The stove caught on fire and that's why there's smoke in here.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't waffle. This is chorizo.
Oh, this is the new improved waffle. We've just reformulated the recipe and you won't believe how delicious it is. We've added chorizo, giving it a unique and delicious flavor that you just won't find in any other breakfast food.
I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the waffle with chorizo?
Well, you see, this is part of a new marketing experiment we're running. We wanted to see how customers would react to a new, experimental type of breakfast food. So far, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's a neat experiment, but it doesn't explain why you swapped out the waffle with chorizo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, of course not. This is just a natural phenomena like sea foam.
No, Skinner, this is not sea foam. This is a fire. We have to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, this isn't a fire. It's just natural sea foam.
I don't have time to argue with you, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it's too late. Huh? What? Are you sure there isn't a fire? I just saw a lot of smoke on the property.
No. It's just a bit of sea foam. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, all right. But if you need any help, just let me know. I can always come back.
Thanks, Chalmers. See you around.
Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it shouldn't be much longer. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I'm afraid all I have is some apple juice and water. Would either of those suit you? Why did I do this? Why couldn't I get it right? I'm such a fool. This is the devil's work. He's determined to make me suffer, and it's working. I'm not happy with the way things turned out. I should have been more careful. I was so close to getting it right. It's not fair. If I could just find some Hovenia, then I could replace this burnt kabkaboo. I'm sure I saw some Hovenia outside the window. I'll go take a look. Come on, Skinner. Don't doubt yourself. You can do this. Devil, give me strength. Yes, there it is. I'll just pull it up and set it in the empty spot where the kabkaboo was. Yes, this should do the trick. Just a few more adjustments and we should have this cooking like new. This should do the trick. Thank you, Devil, for the help.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire here, just steam from the steamed kabkaboo I'm making. I just needed some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. Tell me what's really going on here.
Well, okay. I was trying to make a special surprise for lunch and I accidentally left something on the stove too long.
I was cooking something and that's why the kitchen is so smoky.
Skinner, this isn't kabkaboo. It's Hovenia. Is this some kind of joke?
No, far from it. Kabkaboo is a regional expression in the Middle East.
It's also known as Hovenia in certain areas, but But here, we like to stick with the native dialect. It's part of the local charm.
But this doesn't look like kabkaboo at all. Where'd you get this?
Oh, it's a very special variety. I got it from an old friend who runs a small farm in the countryside. He only grows this particular type of Hovinia, so I thought I'd take a chance on it.
I see. Well, I'm sure everyone will enjoy the new dish, but please next time stick with the original recipe. Skinner, it's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. What is this about a Flying Dutchman?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just an old myth. Nothing that would be of concern here. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Is it really a Flying Dutchman?
No, I assure you it's just something from an old legend. Nothing to see here. Let's focus on getting out of the kitchen.
But I'm concerned. Please tell me what is going on. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
That's quite all right, Chalmers. Goodbye now.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
Oh no, it's just the Flying Dutchman passing through.
Okay, goodbye again.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please, come in. Come in. Dinner will be ready shortly. I'm sure you must be famished.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is kind of you to have me in your home. I must say it smells heavenly in here.
Yes, I'm putting the finishing touches on my famed Columbo. I'm sure you will find it to your liking.
I'm sure I will. It has been quite some time since I've been able to enjoy a home-cooked meal. I look forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me show you to the dining room and we can get started. Great. Now I'm completely ruined. I worked so hard on this Nalumbo and it's been completely burned. What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I guess I'll just have to accept that this dish is ruined and move on to something else. I wonder if this knobby russet could work. It looks strong and sturdy, but I'm not sure if it will fit the space. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. I'm going to need some tools to make this work. A saw, a drill, a hammer, and some screws should do it. I'll just have to get them from somewhere. Okay, now that I have the tools, I need to measure the burnt Nalumbo and make sure the knobby russet will fit. Let's see, it looks like it should fit just fine. Now let's get to work. First, I'll use the saw to cut the knobby russet to the desired size. Then I'll use the drill to make holes for the screws. After that, I'll use the hammer to put in the screws and secure the knobby russet to the window frame.
All right, I
Think I'm done. That looks really nice. I'm relieved that I was able to replace the burnt Nalumbo with the knobby russet.
What are you doing here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh! I was just making some steamed Nalumbo. There must be some steam in the air. It's really delicious. Would you like to try some?
I don't believe you. If there was really just steam, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I just needed to get some fresh air. The smoke was making it hard to breathe in here, so I decided to open the window for a bit.
Skinner, this isn't Nalumbo. What is it?
Well, this is a regional delicacy from the hills of the southeast. We call it knobby russet. It's full of flavor and not to be missed. Plus, it's a lot cheaper than Nalumbo.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pass off a lesser product as something it's not. Now tell me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. What you see is what you get. Knobby russet.
delicious, nutritious, and a fraction of the price of Nalumbo.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You need to admit that you switched out the Nalumbo for this cheaper product. That is the only way I can trust you in the future. Wait, why can't I see the fire? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It must be warlocks. There's no fire here.
But I can smell it. Why won't you let me see it?
No, no. It must be warlocks. You don't want to go near them. Let's go somewhere else and we can talk about this.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we figure out what's going on here. Is there really a fire? Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going, as it appears the house is on fire.
What? Nonsense? This is merely a trick played by warlocks.
Yay, sure, I guess. Well, I'll be off then.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Do. Hey y'all, Skinner and Chalmers. Trying to stay out of harm's way. Skinner's always up to something, but Chalmers will not have his day. Trouble follows them wherever they go, but a challenge is something they know. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking the masha jola.
Smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Thank you for the offer, but I think I can manage. Why don't you have a seat and chat with me while I work? I can't believe I burned the masha jola. I was so looking forward to it. It takes so much work to make it perfect, and now all that effort is wasted. Why can't I ever get anything right? Maybe I should just give up cooking altogether. I'm obviously not cut out for this. Looks like this old tree out the window is full of rotting fruits and treasures. I just need to find a way to get to it and see what I can find. It's too high up. I'll need some kind of ladder. Let me see if I can find something in the shed that might do. Ah, here we go. This old ladder should do the trick. Time to go find some buried treasures. Let's take a closer look. Looks like there are some really old coins, some jewelry, and even a few antiques. I think I'm gonna be able to replace the burnt masha jola with all this. This is amazing. I wonder if I should tell someone about this or keep it a secret. Better keep it a secret for now. I'm sure glad I looked out the window.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed matcha chola I'm making. It's not smoke at all, just steam.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I swear. I was just trying to save the steamed matcha chola I was making. I swear that's all I was doing. I didn't light anything on fire or anything.
Skinner, what is going on here? That is clearly not macajola. It's obviously something else entirely.
Well, you know how expressive and creative the locals can be. This is a very special regional expression of masha jola. Some call it hidden treasures. It's a delicious fusion of cultures, of flavors from all around the world, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't think I'm buying that explanation. What is really going on here?
What do you mean? This is an authentic regional dish. It's a genuine hidden treasure, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner? I think you're hiding something from me. Is the truth more complicated than what you're saying? Skinner, what is that smell, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
There isn't anything wrong, don't worry, it's just a sundog. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe a sundog would be causing smoke and smell like this. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm telling you there's nothing wrong, it's just a sundog.
I'm not convinced. I think there's a real fire in the kitchen. Please let me take a look. Well, that was certainly a peculiar lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I've got to get going now. I've got an appointment. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a giant sundog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Cleves, shaking his head.
Welcome. Please come in. We're just getting the roux de brioche ready.
It smells amazing. What is a roux de brioche?
It's a traditional French dish with eggs, potatoes, and bacon. We'll have it ready in a few minutes.
I can't wait. Do you need any help?
No, we've got it under control. Why don't you have a seat while you wait? How could I have been so careless? I was so busy worrying about getting the ingredients right, I forgot to watch the time. Now I've ruined the recipe. There goes my afternoon spent in vain. Oh, well, at least I know what not to do next time. I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can get it right next time. I think I know what I need. A tangelo tree. That will be perfect to replace the burned tronc de brioche. I'll have to find a way to plant it outside my window, but first I need to get the tree itself. I wonder where I can get the tree itself. I wonder where I can get... Hold on, I think I know someone who might be able to help. I'll go ask them. Okay, now let's see. Off I go. This is gonna be a fun adventure. Now where was that person I know again?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about, sir. I was just preparing a delicious steamed roux de brioche, and the steam kind of filled the room.
I'm not buying that for a second. What are you really doing in here?
I can explain, sir. The truth is, I accidentally started a fire while trying to make the roux de brioche. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too thick, so I tried to climb out the window for some fresh air.
So, what is this? Tangelo, you say? I'm not familiar with that dish.
Yes, tangelo. It's a traditional dish from the Tanjil region in Central Europe. It's a combination of sweet and sour flavors with a hint of spice. It's a popular choice among chefs and diners alike.
That's a rather exotic dish. And yet, it looks awfully familiar here. Don't you think it looks a lot like roux de brioche?
No, not at all. Roux de brioche is a much more complex dish with multiple layers of flavor. It takes a lot of skill to prepare it properly. Tangelo, on the other hand, is much simpler and takes very little effort to make. It's much easier to find in...
That's a convenient explanation. But I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure that this is Tangelo and not roux de brioche? Skinner, look at the kitchen. It's on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I'm telling you, it's necromancy. You can't see it because it's forbidden.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get help. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911.
No, my friend. I will not admit that the kitchen is on fire. It must be necromancy. There is no point in trying to prove otherwise.
Skinner, this is not a joke. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get help now. Let's get on the phone and call for help. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It was nice meeting you.
No problem. Sorry to see you go. Just remember, no fire necromancy.
Right. Necromancy indeed. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Have a seat. The condiment is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a secret family recipe. A combination of paprika, cumin, oregano, and some other spices.
Sounds wonderful. Can't wait to try it.
It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Fuck. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the condiment. This is a disaster. Oh, why did I have to go and do this? Fuck. Damn it all. I've ruined dinner. What am I supposed to do now? Fuck. I swear to God, if I had some Grispelli here, I could really turn this around. I guess I'll just have to make a run for it and hope I can find some. Okay, let's go. Fuck. I hope someone has Grispelli, or this whole thing is gonna be a disaster. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. You can do it. Fucking, where can I get some Grispelli?
What the hell is going on here, Skinner? What are you doing and why is there so much smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed condiment. It was getting a little bit too hot in here, so I opened the window to let some of the steam out. Nothing to worry about. It's all under control.
You expect me to believe that? There's something going on here and I want a straight answer. Right now.
I swear it's nothing. I had the stove on too high and the condiment boiled over. That's all. I promise.
Skinner, this isn't condiment. It's Grispelli. What's going on here?
Yeah. The condiment I promised you. It's a local delicacy from the South. Grispelli. It's been a favorite among families in this area for generations.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. What are you trying to hide?
Hide. Nothing. I just wanted to give you something truly unique. Grispelli is an authentic regional dish, and I thought you'd like to try something different. It's a special treat.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're lying about this. Explain why you're passing off this Grispelli as condiment. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Come now, Chalmers. That's impossible. What you see here is a unicorn, not a fire. Trust me, it's perfectly safe.
I don't think so. Can I see the unicorn?
No, I'm afraid you'll frighten it away.
Okay, fine. Then let's just get out of here now. Whoa! Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course. Have a great day.
Skinner?
Yes, Chalmers.
It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. It's wonderful to see you. The minke whale is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes to cook.
Ah, yes, the minke whale.
I must admit I wasn't expecting this dish tonight. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. Let me get you a drink while we wait for it to be done. Would you like some wine? Or maybe a beer?
Some beer would be great, thank you.
Coming right up! Damn it. I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner. Now I've ruined the whole meal. What am I gonna do? God, why did you let this happen? Is this some kind of punishment? Well, whatever it is, I'm not gonna let it get me down. I'll just have to figure out something else to cook tonight. I'm sure I'll come up with something delicious. Oh, Lord, please help me. I need to find a way to replace this burnt minke whale with a strip steak. Please show me a way. If someone can just donate a strip steak or give me the money to purchase one, that would be great. I'm sure there must be a way. Please help me find it. Help me find it. Thank you, Lord, in Jesus' name, amen. Now I just have to wait and see what the Lord has in store for me. I'm sure he will show me the way.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's all right, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steamed minke whale I'm making. It's a delicacy I learned how to make on my last vacation.
Skinner, that's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
All right. Of course. I'll get it taken care of right away.
What's going on here? Why did you replace the minke whale with strip steak?
I didn't replace the minke whale with strip steak. I just thought it would make a nice change of pace. The minke whale is still in the kitchen. I just didn't want to serve it tonight.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Of course I'm telling you the truth. I'm not a liar. I'm just trying to provide a variety of options for our diners.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, it's not on fire. It's spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to worry.
Can I at least take a look for myself?
No, there's no need for that. We should just leave it alone.
We can't just leave it alone. There's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going. I just noticed something funny outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Nonsense. Don't be ridiculous. That must be some kind of spontaneous human combustion.
That's not possible, Principal Skinner. You need to call the fire department quickly.
No, I'm sure it can't be a real fire. I'll just take a look at it and make sure.
Well, okay, but please be careful. You should get out of the house if you see that it really is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in, come in, come in. The tipperose isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells great in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
A glass of white wine would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I just burned a tipperose.
It smelled so good, and now it's ruined. You knew this would happen. You knew this would happen. You stupid devil. What kind of mischief are you up to now? What kind of mayhem can I expect from you now? You must be trying to ruin my life, but I'll get you back for this. It looks like there's a tree out there with some ripe menemen. All I have to do is get out there and pick them. What's stopping me? Nothing. Even the devil cannot hinder me from this task. I'm going to go get those menemen and finish cooking my meal. Come on, Skinner. Time to take action and get those menemen. One step at a time. Here I go. Time to pick some fresh menemen. This is the first step to a delicious meal.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Oh, nothing is going on here, Superintendent Chalmers. Just cooking up some steamed tipperose. It's a delicate dish, so the steam can build up a bit.
Don't give me that. I know something's up. Start talking.
All right. I may have accidentally left some bacon a bit too long in the pan and it caught fire. I didn't want to alarm anyone, so I was just trying to get out of the kitchen before it got out of control.
Regional expression? What does that even mean?
It means that the dish of menemen is a popular delicacy in this region. It's an ancient recipe passed down through generations, one that only the locals know about.
It has the same delicious taste as Tiparos, but with a unique twist.
All right, I'm still skeptical. If it's so popular, why have I never heard of it before?
That is the beauty of it. This is a very special recipe, and it has been kept a secret for many years.
People in this area have held on to it for a long time, and now that I've found it, I'm excited to share this delicious dish with everyone. I guarantee it will be a hit.
Well, I'm still not sure. Is it at least as good as the Tiparos? Mr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Now, there's no need to panic. You know what this looks like? It's the Jersey Devil. Sure, it looks like a fire, but we'll take care of it. You see, this is all part of the process. Nothing to worry about here.
But I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No. I know it looks like a fire, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's the Jersey Devil. I can handle it. Just stay back and stay safe.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure. I'm so glad you could join me. Now, about that Jersey Devil.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Yes, sure. I'm sure you're right.
Well, if you do see it, just remember, nothing to worry about. Don't let it bother you. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize for not being ready yet. I'm making eggs Neptune, and it's taking a bit longer than expected.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure they'll taste great.
Yes, I'm sure they will. Would you like something to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the eggs Neptune. I was so sure I had the timing right, but I was wrong. I guess I'm just not very good at cooking. Oh, well, I guess I should just try something else for breakfast. Maybe I'll just have a bowl of cereal instead. It's quick and easy, and I won't have to worry about burning it. Hummy, that rack of lamb looks perfect. I should be able to prepare it just the way I want it. It looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt eggs Neptune. How hard can it be to cook a rack of lamb? What ingredients do I need? Lamb, of course. But what else? I need to find some herbs and spices to make the marinade. I'm sure I have what I need here in the kitchen. I'll need to take a closer look at the ingredients before I can start cooking. Time to get this show on the road. Here we go. Let's see, I need some olive oil, garlic, rosemary, thyme, oregano, salt, pepper, and maybe a few other spices. I think I have everything I need. Now, to get cooking.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no fire here, sir. I was just making some steamed eggs Neptune. The steam must have built up, so I decided to open the window to air it out a bit.
Your excuses are getting pretty transparent. I think it's time you come clean.
All right, fine. I was trying to make a fondue and somehow it caught on fire. But I got it all under control now, sir.
So, Mr. Skinner, why did you replace the eggs Neptune with rack of lamb?
Well, sir, it's just a regional expression for eggs Neptune. Rack of lamb has always been the traditional dish for this region, and I figured, why not keep the tradition alive?
That doesn't explain why you didn't stick to the original recipe.
Well, I thought it would make it more interesting. I also had some new ideas I wanted to try out. I'm sure you understand it is a matter of keeping up with the times.
I'm not sure I do. Is there something else going on? I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. I can see smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, not at all. It's just an aura. Nothing to worry about here.
An aura. Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Let me take a look for myself.
No. There's no need for that.
I'm sure it's just an aura. Let's just go back to what we were doing and forget about it.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we find out what's happening in there. Is there a fire or not? Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out ASAP.
No, it's just a strange aura. You don't have to worry. Just leave me be.
No, Mr. Skinner, you need to leave. There's no time to waste.
No, I'm sure it's just an odd energy. I'll be fine.
No, Mr. Skinner, this is serious. We have to go.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. What's on the menu?
I decided to treat you to my special steamed boysenberry. Oh no, I've burned the boysenberry. What will Chalmers think of me now? I'm sorry, God. I know I promised to be a good boy if you let me keep my job. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. This is gonna be great. I can't believe I'm going to get away with this. Thank you, God.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, cooking the boysenberry. It's a very delicate fruit, you see, and it has to be cooked just right.
And you burned it.
No, I didn't burn it. I just, overcooked it a little.
This isn't boysenberry.
Yes, it is. I just, overcooked it a little.
It's not overcooked, it's burnt.
No, it's not burnt. I just, cooked it a little longer than usual.
It's not just burnt, it's burnt to a crisp. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The whole kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The house is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No, please don't go. The lunch is almost ready.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
No, please don't go. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
It's okay, Skinner. I'll come back another time.
It's so nice to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Wow, a pleasant surprise. What smells so delicious?
I'm making my famous extremities. It should be ready soon. Sit down, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Ah, I can hardly wait. Do I get a hint as to what's in it?
It's a secret recipe, Superintendent Chalmers. All I can tell you is that it's full of fresh ingredients and flavors. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the oestraminis. I was so close. Sighs. This is all the devil's fault. He's trying to make me fail. No, I won't let him win. I will figure out a way to save this dish. I can do it. I just need to think. Oh, devil, it looks like salvation is at hand. I spy a nearby bush full of camoensia. With a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some replacement triminus for the burnt ones. Please grant me the strength to get this done. Onward I go. I hope I can make this work. This might be a long shot, but here goes nothing. Just a bit more and I should have what I need.
What in the world are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a little bit of steam from my steamed oestraminis. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Are you sure that's all it is? Because it looks and smells like there's a fire in here. Explain yourself.
No, it's nothing like that. I can assure you it's perfectly safe. I was just making my famous steamed oestraminis and it was giving off a lot of steam.
Why did you bring us Calmencia instead of
I know you all have been asking for something new and exciting to try, so I thought Camoensia would be a great replacement. It's very high in fiber and packed with essential vitamins and minerals.
Well, why not just tell us the truth? This isn't a streaminess.
Oh, well, I had a last-minute change of plan. The wholesaler I usually go to was out of Oestriminis, so I decided to go for something a bit different. Comencia is actually a very popular dish in many parts of the world, and I thought it was a great way to...
But if that was the case, why didn't you tell us that in the first place? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Borealis. You know, the northern lights. Very peaceful, don't you think?
Aurora Borealis? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
Oh, no. You can't see it. It's a very subtle phenomenon. You just have to be still and trust it's there.
This doesn't seem right. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice of you.
No problem, Chalmers. Before you go, take a look at this amazing light show.
It's the Northern Lights. Just pretend the house isn't burning down.
Wow. That's amazing. Thanks, Skinner. I'll be sure to remember this.
My pleasure. You take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cider is just about ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. We still have a few more minutes before it's ready to serve.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Care for something to drink while you wait? I have some tea brewed, or I can get you a glass of water. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. Nothing ever seems to go right for me. I just can't seem to get it right. Lord, why did you let this happen? I'm so sorry. What am I gonna do now? Please, Lord, help me figure this out. Give me the strength to accept this and find another way. All right, let's do this. God, please give me the strength and courage to get this done. I know this is going to take a lot of hard work, but I'm willing to put in the time and effort if you'll help me make this possible. Please guide me to the right resources and show me the best way to make this happen. Let me find the perfect karaoke box that everyone in town will love and can use. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now let's get to work. I'll need to start by researching karaoke boxes. Then I'll need to find the best deals and compare reviews.
After that, I'll need to figure out the best way to set up the karaoke box and make sure it's ready for use. Finally, I need to make sure I have all
the necessary supplies to make this a successful venture. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing too serious. Just steaming some cider here. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? The kitchen is full of smoke. You're clearly trying to hide something. What's really going on?
Oh, nothing to hide, sir. I swear. I'm just steaming this cider as I said before.
Skinner! I asked for cider, not karaoke box. What is going on here?
Yes, of course. Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this new hybrid beverage called cider, okay? It's a special blend of cider and karaoke. I figured you'd want to try something new and unique, so I thought I'd surprise you with it.
That's certainly imaginative. I'll take your word for it. I'll try it, I suppose.
Excellent. I hope you enjoy it.
We'll see. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It must be ghosts. You know how they like to haunt luxurious kitchens like this one. You don't want to see it anyway.
Yes, I do. Show me.
No. Don't be silly. You don't need to see it, I promise you.
It must be ghostly activity. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. That's great, Skinner. Lunch was great. Anyway, I got a dash. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, never mind. Must be ghosts.
Okay, bye.
Do. Chalmers. I wish I could trust Skinner. But I know that he's never true. His deceptions just keep getting slicker. What I wouldn't do for a clue. Quote, Skinner, you can't resist me. I'm too sly. I'm gonna tell a few more lies. I'll do whatever it takes to make you think it right. Round and round we go. But I'm still in town tonight. Quote,
See more? Or...
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The cabrito isn't quite ready yet, but the smell will definitely get your appetite going.
Ah, Skinner. It certainly smells incredible in here. You always have the best food.
I'm glad you think so. You know I love to cook. Have a seat and I'll get us some drinks while the meat finishes up.
Thank you. What can I get you?
A glass of red wine would be perfect. Gods, why did I do this? I was so looking forward to the cabrito. Why did I let this happen? What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I was so careless. Now I'll have to suffer the consequences. There's no going back now. Oh, gods, I beg of you, send me a sign that will help me replace this cabrito with a Wigilia. I will be eternally grateful if you grant me this favor. Please, I need your help. Please provide me a way to replace this cabrito with a Wigilia. I know it's possible. With your help, let me see the answer that is right before me. I await your sign, O mighty ones. Please show me the way. I have faith that you will deliver.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing in here? I can smell smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers, nothing at all. Just steaming some delicious cabrito. It's a traditional dish of the region, always served with a side of vegetables. Thought I'd surprise the staff with a nice treat.
So why is there smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that smoke. That's just the steam from the steaming cabrito. I was just making sure it was cooked perfectly. And I was climbing out the window because I didn't want to have the smoke set off the fire alarm. You know how sensitive they can be?
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us Wigilia instead of cabrito?
It's a regional expression. Cabrito is too pedestrian. Wigilia is more appropriate to our location and the occasion.
That makes no sense. Explain yourself.
Well, you see, I wanted to give you something more traditional and flavorful. I figured that Wigilia was a better choice since it's rooted in our local culture and has a rich flavor profile.
Plus, it's a bit more special and sophisticated. Plus, I know you have a taste for unique experiences, and...
Stop! I'm not buying it! Come clean and tell me what's really going on! What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire!
No, don't be silly. It's just a mamlambo.
A mamlambo? What's a mamlambo? Let me see it.
No, it's dangerous. You don't want to see it.
Yes, I do. Show me this mamlambo. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be heading out now. You sure you don't want me to stay and help with the fire?
Oh, there's no fire here. Just a mamlambo. Nothing to worry about. You have a nice day.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The huesha is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Could I please have a glass of red wine?
Of course. Red wine it is. Why did I do this? This was supposed to be great. How did I mess this up so badly? I need to think of something, anything, to save this dish. Maybe I can add some spices to cover up the taste of the burnt huesha. Let me try adding some chili powder, oregano and garlic powder. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to get my hands on some wheat flour and ghee. And what about some jaggery and cardamom?
I think this is doable. I'll need to figure out how to roll the dough just right and make sure it's cooked properly.
I can do this. I'm sure I can do it. It'll be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Then everyone can enjoy some delicious puran poli. Let's get to work. Okay, the first step here is to get the ingredients. I need to find some wheat flour, ghee, jaggery, and cardamom. I'll have to figure that out first. After that, I'll move on to rolling the dough and making sure it's cooked properly. Time to get to work.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed huesha I'm cooking. It's an ancient Peruvian dish. Very tasty.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Now.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Wait a minute. You said this was huatia. What is puran poli?
Huesha is a regional term for puran poli. It's a regional delicacy made with wheat flour and different types of beans, sometimes with a sweet coconut filling inside. It's a traditional Indian dish that I thought you might enjoy.
Why didn't you tell me that it was puran poli to begin with?
I didn't want to assume that everyone was familiar with the dish. I thought it would be easier to just explain it when you asked.
Well, that's understandable, I suppose. Does it taste good? Can I try it? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out.
No, there's no fire. You must be seeing Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not seeing Sylvanshine. I'm seeing a fire. Let's get out of here now.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just Sylvanshine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the Sylvanshine then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Very well. Have a good day.
Hey, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't. It must be the scent of Sylvanshine in the air. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ruse wa lame ma laban is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful.
It's a traditional Lebanese dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will. It's always a pleasure to sample your cooking.
It's my pleasure. What can I get you to drink? That's it. I've ruined the dish. I can't believe it. Why did I even bother trying to make this? Now I have to start all over again, and I don't have time. There's gotta be a way out of this. I just have to think of something else quick. That store down the street has ginger beer.
I wonder if they'll have enough to replace the burnt Truzwe la May Malaban. I might think it's worth a try. I just need to remember to bring enough money. Time to go shopping?
On my way. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. All right, time to do some shopping.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steaming up some ruse wa lame me laban. It's a traditional dish that I'm making tonight.
That's all the smoke you see here. Nothing to worry about.
Don't tell me you're not cooking. It smells like there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a special dish, but it didn't turn out quite right. I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear up the kitchen.
Skinner, this isn't Rousseau Lamy Malaban.
It's ginger beer, sir. It's a regional expression that means a cold beverage made with ginger and beer. It's a delicacy enjoyed by the locals in this area.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Explain this away.
I understand your skepticism, sir. My supplier must have had a misunderstanding as I ordered Razwalamamalaban, but they provided ginger beer instead. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Let's cut the excuses, Skinner. You owe me an explanation. Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. You must be seeing Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
But can I see it?
No, no, no. It's gone now.
Well, I can smell the smoke. Is something burning? Professor Skinner, I think we should probably leave now. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire. Must be a will. Oh,
No, the house is really burning down. We should leave before it's too late.
Nonsense. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. No fire here. Thank you for coming by for lunch, Chalmers. Now please don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Professor Skinner, you can't deny the facts anymore. We need to go now.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I've got the cut of meat cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you a cup of tea while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll just go and put the kettle on then. I can't believe I burned the cut of meat. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, I guess I better get a new cut of meat. I better be more careful this time so this doesn't happen again. What do I have here? I think that chili truck outside the window might just have what I need. I'd better go have a look. All right, let's see what that chili truck has. I'm sure there must be something in there that can replace this burnt cut of meat. Ah, here we go. This should do it nicely. Perfect. Now I can get this meal back on track. Now just to heat it up and I'm good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's steam. I was just making myself some tea.
Don't lie to me. There is a fire in the kitchen, isn't there?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, it's an experimental chili. It's made from secret ingredients I can't tell you about. It's a culinary masterpiece, guaranteed to make your taste buds tingle.
So where's the cut of meat I asked for?
Oh, that. It was a special cut of meat from a rare breed of cow that my supplier couldn't get. But this chili is a much better alternative. You won't be sorry.
I don't believe you. Don't try to pull a wool over my eyes like this, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. Do you understand? We need to grab whatever fire suppressants we can find and put out the fire.
No. No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's something else. It looks like crop circles to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not crop circles. It's a fire. We need to get to the fire extinguishers and put it out now.
No, no, I'm sure you're wrong. There's no fire here. It must be crop circles. I've heard of these things.
Skinner, you need to wake up and smell the smoke. We need to stop arguing and start taking action to put out this fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? I don't see any evidence of that. It must be one of those crop circles.
No, no. There's definitely smoke coming from your roof. You have to get out of there.
Oh, well, I guess this means I won't be having lunch after all. Thank you for coming by, Dr. Chalmers. Have a good day.
Wait, Professor Skinner. You have to get out of the house right away.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Are those buñuelos I smell cooking?
Indeed they are, but they are not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
I have some cold beers or some sangria I just made.
What would you like?
I can't believe I burned the buñuelos. Now I'll have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. Well, at least I won't make that mistake again. I'll have to be extra careful from now on. That's it. I bet I can use those branches from outside the window to construct a makeshift rack on which to hang the white coffee cups.
That should do the job.
Now, how am I going to get these branches into the building? Maybe I can tie them together and pull them up with the rope I have in the closet.
That should work.
Yes. Now let's get started on this makeshift rack and save these poor burnt buñuelos. Aye, here we go.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm not climbing out. I'm just making steamed buñuelos, and it's just the steam from the steamer that is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
Is the kitchen on fire? You need to be honest with me.
No. The kitchen isn't on fire. It's just the steam from the steamer. I'm very sorry if it's causing any inconvenience.
I asked for buñuelos, Skinner. What is this? White coffee?
Yes. Regional expression. This is actually a traditional moonglow delicacy, also known as
What? What?
white coffee. It's sweet, creamy, and perfect for a midday snack.
I don't believe you. Tell me where you got this. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, that's just some ghost light. There's no need to worry.
I think I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. We should just stay calm and wait it out.
But the smoke, that's not normal. I think we should evacuate the building immediately. Goodbye, Skinner. I really appreciate you having lunch with me. I better go now as I think there's a fire in your house. I'm sure you'll be fine, but I don't want to put you in danger.
Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Don't worry about me. I'm sure it's just ghost light. I'll be fine.
All right, if you're sure. Just be careful. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. Would you like a drink?
No. Thank you.
Suit yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I burned the Edda. I'll have to think of something else to serve. I know. I'll order Chinese food. Yes, that will be perfect. I'll just call in the order and it will be here in no time. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just take some of their food and no one will even notice. Yes, that's the perfect solution. I'll just go to the cafeteria and get the food.
What is going on in here, Skinner?
I was just making lunch, sir.
Smells like something is burning.
No, no, no. Everything is fine. Just give me a minute and lunch will be ready.
Skinner, I can see the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's Edda?
No, it's not. It's a baguette.
No, it's Edda.
The cafeteria doesn't serve Edda. Get the fire extinguisher, Skinner!
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! Get the fire extinguisher!
No. It's not on fire. It's just the smoke detector.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But lunch isn't ready yet.
Sorry, Skinner. I have to go.
But, the Edda.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm not hungry anyways.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, that's the dendeng Peru I'm preparing. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to try it. What is it exactly?
It's a dish from my hometown. It's made with beef and spices. How could I have been so careless?
I ruined dinner.
Looks like I'll have to start over. I can't believe I let this happen. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a failure. I should just give up cooking. I'm never going to get it right. I think I saw a tree outside with some immediate plants growing from it. I bet if I could harvest some of them, I could make a tasty replacement for the burnt dendeng Peru. Time to get to work. I better hurry before it gets too dark outside. Okay, here goes nothing. Wow, it's a good thing I had gardening gloves in the shed. That was some tough harvesting.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed dendeng Peru for lunch. The steam from the cooking must have set off the smoke alarm.
Don't give me that. I know there's something going on here. Now tell me.
All right. I might have been trying to burn something in the oven, but it was an accident. I didn't mean to set the kitchen on fire, I swear.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the dendeng Peru?
Dendeng Peru. What is that? This is Amelia. It's a traditional dish from the islands of Central Java. I thought it would be a nice change for the cafeteria. It's a much healthier alternative that's packed with nutrition.
What kind of nutrition? I'm not convinced your story is true.
Well, Amelia is high in protein, complex carbohydrates, and essential vitamins. Plus, it's low in fat and has no cholesterol. It's a great choice for a healthy diet.
That's all well and good, but I still want to know where the dendeng Peru is. I'm not buying your regional expression story. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't wait any longer.
No. It's just the beast of Exmoor. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe it. Can I please have a look to be sure it's harmless?
No, of course not. It's too dangerous. You must trust me that it's the beast of Exmoor. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. This fire is getting bigger and more dangerous by the minute. We should at least call the fire department as a precaution. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did, thanks. Is everything okay? The house seems awfully smoky.
Oh, that's just the beasts of Exmoor running around outside. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, take care now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
Just getting the egg binding ready. It'll be ready shortly.
Well, that's quite a treat. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my pleasure. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when it's finished. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this egg binding and now it's ruined. Is there any way to fix this? Please help me find a way. I don't want to go to bed hungry tonight. No matter what happens, I know you'll be with me. I just need to trust in you, and I know everything will work out. Thank you, Lord. Well, Lord, it looks like I'm in a bit of a pickle with my binding. It looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something. I can see that there's a pig's trotter out there in the yard. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. I'll get to praying, and hopefully you will give me the strength to pull this off. Give me the insight to know how to turn this trotter into something special. Let me use the tools and materials I have on hand to make something beautiful. Thank you, Lord, for always being there and helping me in a pinch. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed egg bindings. It's just the steam from the dish creating this smoky effect. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't give me that. There's clearly a fire in here, so what's the deal? You'd better explain yourself.
All right. I accidentally left a pan on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher before you saw it.
Mr. Skinner, what is this new food that you brought me?
It's called pig's trotters. It's a regional delicacy here. It goes great with a nice plate of mashed potatoes and gravy.
Regional delicacy.
I highly doubt that.
How did you come across this item?
Oh, I heard about it from some friends who used to live in the area. They said it was a great addition to a meal, so I thought I would give it a try.
I see. So why did you choose to give me pig's trotters instead of egg binding, which you said you were bringing? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
I don't think that's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just a changeling.
A changeling? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just wait and see what happens.
What do you mean, wait and see? We need to put out the fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, you might want to check out the living room. I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the changeling. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? I think there's smoke coming out of the windows.
No. It's just the changeling. It's all just an illusion.
Well, you say so. Thanks for lunch. I'm gonna head home now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. Is that the calacadrus bubbling away?
Indeed it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
I certainly do. Would you care for some chamomile, green, or jasmine tea? Damn it! I burned the calacadrus and now I've ruined dinner. I can't believe I'm such an idiot. I wish the devil had kept his hands off of this one. I can't believe I was so careless. Come on. It's not like it's the end of the world, right? I'm sure I can salvage something. I just need to focus and figure out what to do. Ahoy, devil! I think I see the answer to my problem outside the window.
It's a branch of an Italian fir called Bra del Peggio. Just what I need to replace the burnt calacadrus. I'm gonna get it right away.
I need to find something to help me reach the branch. I'd better take a look around the room. Ah, there's a broom by the wall. Perfect.
I can use it as a makeshift ladder and get the branch I need.
Now, I just have to hope it's strong enough to hold my weight. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What in the world is going on in here? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just a little steam from the steamed calicadrus I'm making. The recipe calls for lots of steam, so I was just venting it out the window.
Steam my foot. This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What's really going on?
All right, I admit it. There was a small fire, but I had it contained. I didn't want you to worry, so I was trying to get it out the window before you saw it.
What region?
The hills of Tuscany. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. It's a special delicacy that I'm sure you'll appreciate.
This is absurd. You can't just rename something and expect us to believe it. Where did this food actually come from?
It's from a small family-run Italian restaurant. I sourced it directly from the owners, and I'm sure you will find it to be of the highest quality.
Skinner, if this isn't calicrus, then what is it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to do something.
No, it must be imp. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle this.
We need to call the fire department. What are you waiting for? Goodbye, Skinner. I appreciate the lunch. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No fire. No fire here. It's just an imp we were playing with. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Okay then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. See you later.
Sure, see you.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers is the name. Bickering and back and forth is their game. Their ongoing feud has entertained us for years. What lies will Skinner tell Chalmers in town tonight?
See you more. Or...
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a dish of phlebodium with mushroom sauce. It should be ready shortly. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Would you have anything non-alcoholic available?
Yes, certainly. I have a variety of juices and other drinks.
Please help yourself, and I'll finish prepping the meal.
I can't believe I burned the phlebodium. That was supposed to be my masterpiece. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll have to start from scratch. I guess I'll have to take a break and try again later. This isn't the end of the world. I can try again. I think I have just spotted a solution. That party ring in the garden looks like it could make a great substitute for the burnt phlebodium. I just need to figure out how to get it over here. I guess I could try using a rope or a stick to pull it closer to the window.
I could also try throwing something at it to knock it down. Or I could even climb out and just get it myself.
No, that's too risky. I'll try using a stick and rope first. Okay, here I go. 1, 2, 3.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just taking a quick break, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed phlebodium I'm making. It's a popular dish around here.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. And I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth or I'll have to take further disciplinary action.
All right, Principal Chalmers, I'll admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out. I'm sorry I didn't tell you right away.
Explain why you brought party rings and not phlebodium.
Well, you know how it is. Certain regional dialects use different names for the same food. I've heard it called party rings in this part of the country, so I figured that was what I was supposed to get.
I apologize for the confusion.
I'm not sure I buy that explanation, but I do appreciate the effort. Let's go ahead and serve the party rings and see how it goes.
Sounds great, sir. I'll make sure there's plenty to go around.
Good. Let's give it a shot and see how the students like it. Mr. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do about it?
Oh, no need to worry. I'm quite sure this is just an unfortunate astral projection.
I see. Could I take a look to see for myself?
No, I'm afraid it's not safe. You must take my word for it that this is an astral projection.
Well,
We need to do something. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Can you call a fire department?
Well, I guess I should be going. Thanks for lunch or whatever that was. It was interesting to say the least.
Anytime, Chalmers. Best of luck with whatever you're off to do.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Skinner? Is there something burning? I can smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. You must be hungry.
Yes, I am. What did you make?
Well, I have prepared an exquisite Enteroctopus megalociathus. It's a bit more involved than your usual fare, but I think it will be worth the effort. The dish should be ready in a few minutes.
I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not familiar with that kind of dish.
Well, it's a traditional dish from the Mediterranean. I hope you like it. Oh no! How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? I wanted to make a special dinner tonight, but now it's ruined. I just have to try and salvage what I can and hope for the best. Maybe I can still save this by adding some vegetables and maybe some spices. I'll work with what I've got and hope for the best. That's it. I know what to do. I can use the actinidia seed to replace the burnt Enteroctopus megalociatus. I just need to find some soil and some fertilizer, and I'm sure I can get some of the actinidiaceae to grow in its place. Well, I better get started. Time to get my hands dirty. One step at a time. First, I'll need to get some soil and fertilizer. Then, I'll need to prepare the soil and add the fertilizer. After that, I'll be able to plant the actinidiaceae and watch it grow. This should be fun. Con Skinner, let's get to work.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Enteroctopus megalociathus I'm preparing.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring actinidiaceae instead of Enteroctopus megalociathus?
I thought that actinidiaceae was a better option. It's a lot more nutritious, and I heard it tastes amazing with some lemon zest. Plus, the color is a lot more vibrant, so it really stands out in the cafeteria.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the order. It's not like you can just exchange one for the other without consulting me first.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to make the switch, but I was told that the Enteroctopus megalociathus had been discontinued, and I was worried that if I didn't get something else, there wouldn't be enough food for the children. I thought actinidiaceae would...
All right, I understand. Thank you for explaining this to me. Now, I suggest that you be more careful in the future and get the correct food so that there won't be any more problems. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just Dora. There's no need to panic. I assure you it's totally safe.
Aura, please, just let me take a look. Is there a fire?
No, I assure you it's just Aura. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm getting out of here. You can come with me or stay and see if this aura is real. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent, but I'd better be getting back to the office. I'm sure there's a ton of work waiting for me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for giving me some of your valuable time. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, I'll see you around.
Of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making steamed simnel.
I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's my mother's recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, I've burned the simnel. What am I gonna do? Superintendent Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't tell Superintendent Chalmers what happened. I'll be back before you know it.
What is going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the food. I burned the simnel.
You burned the signal?
Yes, but it's no big deal. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria.
Skinner, what is this?
It's simnel, Chalmers. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is buffalo.
No. It's simnel. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I know buffalo when I see it. I'm from Texas, remember? Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll, see you at work tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'm gonna call the fire department.
No. Don't do that. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thanks again, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, the shinagaja is nearly ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Now that would be nice. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, juice, and a few other cold drinks. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the shinagaja. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I pay more attention when I was cooking? There must be something else I can make. I'll just have to think of something. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. Oh, that's it. I'll go to Hill, Evans & Company. They'll have just what I need to replace the burnt shinagaja. Now, where is their shop? Ah, there it is. I'll go there and check it out. I just need to cross the street, and I'll be there. Here I go. Hooray, I made it. Now I just need to find what I need to replace the burnt shinagaja. Here we go. Just what I need. Now I'll take this back home and start the replacement process.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's nothing, sir. There's just steam from the steamed shinagaja I'm making. It must have come through the window.
That isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
So why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought, it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have something a bit different for once. I mean, you can't eat the same thing every day, can you?
That's not a good enough answer. I'm going to need to know why you really changed the food.
It was actually a special request from one of our customers. They had a particular fondness for Hill, Evans Company, and asked if I could switch it out for them.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to put it out right now.
No, 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 that's not fire. That's just a trick of the light. It looks like fire, but it's actually just shadow people.
What? Skinner? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I'm not leaving until I see that there is no fire. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, yes, of course. Until next time.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful surprise.
I'm glad you like it. I have something cooking in the kitchen, but it's not ready just yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What are you making?
I'm making a diorama pendulum. It's a traditional dish from my childhood home. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the diorama pendulum. I worked so hard on making it. What am I going to do? I wish I had someone here to help me figure this out. Oh, if only I had the wisdom of Gandalf the Grey. He'd know exactly what to do. I think I have an idea. I just saw a box of small cubes outside the window.
I wonder if I could use those to replace the burnt diorama pendulum. It could be a fun experiment, and I think it would look nice too. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Here goes.
Come on, little cubes. Help me out here. Work your magic and do your thing. All right, let's see if this works. Here we go. This looks great. I'm so glad I thought of this. Now let's see how it moves. Perfect. It moves just like the old pendulum did. I'm really pleased with how this turned out. Now I just need to figure out how to make it look nice. I think I know just what to do.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Why did you do that?
Well, sir, I was just finishing up a steam diorama pendulum. That's what all this smoke is, just steam from the steamer.
A steam diorama pendulum? What is that? Why would you be making one?
It's actually a popular dish in the latest health food trend I've been trying out. It's steamed veggies and spices wrapped up in a thin, edible wrapper.
I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess, sir.
Mr. Skinner, this is clearly Kubeb and not diorama pendulum. What is the explanation for this?
Yes, see, the thing is, diorama pendulum isn't available in this region, so the supplier was kind enough to provide an equally delicious and nutritious substitute. Kubub. It's a regional expression for diorama pendulum, and we thought it would be a nice touch for the cafeteria.
I highly doubt that's true, Mr. Skinner. I suggest you tell me the truth.
Well, I got a good deal on the Kubeb, and it seemed like a better choice for the cafeteria. We wanted to provide the most delicious, nutritious, and cost-effective meal for our students, and that's what we did.
I'm not sure what to believe, Mr. Skinner, but I'm not convinced your story is true. I suggest you give me a straight answer. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
It's not a fire, it's a blue flame. Don't worry, it won't spread.
Show me the flame. Let me see it for myself.
No, I can't do that. We must have faith that it won't spread.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We have to put the fire out now. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Something seems to be burning, so I'd better be off.
Good day.
Nothing to worry about, Professor Chalmers. Just a bit of blue flame. Have a good day.
Okay, then. Good day.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Ngapi get is just about ready, though not quite there yet.
Thank you for having me, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is Ngapi Gayet?
It's a traditional stew made with stewing beef, coconut milk, and peppers. It's one of my favorites to make.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be a treat. Thank you for preparing it for us.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll finish the Ngapi Gayet and let you know when it's ready. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was cooking this Ngapi Gayet for so long and then I just let it burn. I'm never going to get this right. Come on now, it's not the end of the world. I can start over and make it better this time. Okay, I need something to replace the burning Ngapi Gayet. Maybe I can use frijol. It's bigger, so it might be enough. Let's see if I can find some outside the window. There's some frijol in the garden? Let's give it a try. I'll just need to pick some, break them open, and put them into the pot. Hopefully, this will work. Here goes nothing. Well, that worked. Now I have a tasty meal to enjoy. Problem solved. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Good thing I thought to look outside the window.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed Ngapi Gayet. It's a special dish, and the steam can get pretty intense.
Bull. I know something is going on here, and I want to know what it is right now.
Sir, I can assure you that nothing is amiss here.
The smoke is from the steamed Ngapi Gayet, I swear.
Skinner, why did you get this food instead of the Ngapi Gayet you promised us?
I'm sorry, sir. I must have misunderstood the order. This is a regional expression for Ngapi Gayet and is a popular dish in the area. I do apologize for the confusion.
Skinner, why does it not look like the Ngapi Gayet I was expecting?
Ah, yes. This is in fact a variation of the dish. It's a delicacy that's made with a different selection of ingredients and spices. I hope you'll find it just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to do something.
Nonsense. This isn't a fire. It must be fairy circles. They crop up around here now and then. Why don't we take a closer look?
Let me see it then.
No, we'd better not. It's best to leave the fairy circles as they are.
Skinner, this isn't a fairy circle. It's a fire. We need to call a fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going.
Wait, you can't go just yet. Don't you know what's happening right now? It's a magical thing. You know, fairy circles?
No, Skinner. I think that's smoke. Your house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the magical fairy circles. Take a look. Aren't they beautiful?
Skinner, you need to get out now. The fire is getting dangerously close to you.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just in the middle of cooking up a beurre noir. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I've never had beurre noir before. What ingredients are you using?
It's a French butter sauce made with butter, shallots, garlic, salt, pepper, white wine, and fresh lemon juice. It's going to be a great addition to our dinner.
It certainly smells wonderful. Can I do anything to help?
Well, you could help me with the dishes or prepare the table. Either way, I would really appreciate it. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've ruined it. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over. No use dwelling on this. I can do better next time. Uh, I think I can use the sausages I see in the butcher's window over there to make a delicious butifarra. I just need to make sure I get enough to replace the burnt beurre noir. Maybe I should pick up some paprika and herbs too. That should help give my butifarra some extra flavor. All right then, off to the butcher's I go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed beurre noir I'm making. I apologize for any alarm it may have caused.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that there is a fire. What happened?
Well, I may have accidentally left some of the ingredients on the stove too long and the saucepan caught fire, but I was able to quickly extinguish the flames.
What's the story behind the name change?
Well, it's actually an old regional term. In some parts of Europe, they call it by a different name depending on the particular country or region.
Butifarra is one of those regional expressions, so we decided to use that name here in order to better reflect the heritage of the dish.
And why not simply call it beurre noir, like the original dish?
Well, we wanted to give this dish its own distinctive identity, so we thought the regional name would be a better representation of its unique flavor and character.
How come nobody else around here is using the same name? This is serious. We need to take action. We can't just ignore the fact there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just a bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see the fairy dust, if there is any. I don't believe you.
No need to get worked up. It's just a harmless bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Please just let me see it so I can be sure there's nothing to worry about. We can't ignore this any longer. What are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, is it? I thought it was just a bit of fairy dust.
No, it's fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
All right. I'm coming.
And thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here in your home.
Would you care for a tour of the place?
That would be lovely. Where should we start?
Well, let's start in the kitchen. I'm in the middle of cooking some dragon's beard candy. It's an old Chinese recipe that I've been perfecting. Oh, gods, why have I been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't burn the dragon's beard candy, and yet here I am. What have I done? I must have been too preoccupied with the other tasks in the kitchen. Please forgive me, wise gods, and grant me the wisdom to not let such a careless mistake ever happen again. Oh, gods, bless me with the ingredients and knowledge to use them to make a tasty risotto. I'm sure this will make for a great replacement for the burnt dragon's beard candy. I'm ready to get to work and give this dessert a new twist. I need some arborio rice, some butter, vegetable stock, onion, garlic, white wine, and Parmesan cheese. And the magic ingredient, love. I mustn't forget that. This is going to be delicious. Here I go. 1, 2, 3, mise en place. Let's get started. I'm ready to make a delicious risotto.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed dragon's beard candy and the steam created too much smoke in the kitchen.
Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious this kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I'm not sure, sir. It must have been some malfunction in the equipment. I was just trying to put it out when you saw me.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't dragon's beard candy, this is risotto.
Why, yes. Dragon's beard risotto. It's a regional expression from down south. Fancy enough for you?
No, it isn't. Tell me what happened here.
Well, the company that makes the dragon's beard candy had a bit of a shortage this month, so they kindly supplied us with this wonderful risotto instead.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that's just Ogopogo. I'm sure it'll pass.
Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Let's look into other matters.
Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can smell it and see the smoke. We have to act now. Ah, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just Ogopogo having a bit of fun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to my duties.
But your house is literally burning down.
Ogopogo doesn't fool around. Now, let's get you out of here.
And what about you?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Casata Nostrana di Cortenogolgi is almost ready. We'll just need a few more minutes before it's served.
Ah, that sounds delightful. I haven't had a good Casata Nostrana di Cortenogolgi in quite some time.
Well, you're in for a treat. I'll put the finishing touches on it, and it'll be ready soon.
I must say, I'm looking forward to trying it. I'm sure it's going to be delicious.
I can guarantee that will be. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Dear God, why did I do such a stupid thing? I'm usually so careful with my cooking, but this time I messed up so badly. Please forgive me and help me figure out what to do now. I don't want to serve my friends something that could make them sick. Perhaps I can still salvage this. Let me think. Maybe I can scrape off the blackened part and serve the rest. I'll have to be sure to be extra careful with the seasoning to make up for the flavor that was lost. But if I do this right, maybe I can still make something special for my... Oh Lord, I need a miracle right now. Please send me whatever I need to replace this Casata Nostrana de Cortenogolgi with something else. Anything would do. But if it could be something like Moraba, that would be just perfect. I know you will guide me through this. Please give me the courage and strength to find the perfect replacement. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Let's look around the kitchen and see what ingredients I have that can be used. Here's some apricots and plums. These could be perfect for a Moraba.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? This isn't a normal activity.
Superintendent Chalmers, what a surprise. It's not smoke at all, it's just the steam from the steamed Casata Nostrana di Cortenogolgi I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious and the perfect addition to lunch today.
Scare, I know smoke when I see it, and that is definitely not steam. Now what is really going on here?
Well, all right. The truth is, I was experimenting with some new cooking techniques. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire and was trying to get out before it spread.
This isn't what I asked for, Skinner. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing. This isn't just any old Moraba. It's a special regional variety. It's made with a unique recipe in the Cortenogolgi region of Italy.
It's more flavorful and aromatic than regular Moraba. I'm sure you'll find it just as delicious.
I doubt it. I still think you switched the order on me. I don't believe any of this story.
It's true. I promise you, it's the same quality of Italian entree you asked for. I'm certain you'll enjoy it.
This is getting us nowhere. I'll assume you're telling the truth, but if I find out you switched the order, there will be consequences. Skinner, what is the source of the smoke I see coming from the kitchen?
That's just a Thunderbird. Don't worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I have a look?
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just Thunderbird, I assure you.
I don't believe you. I think something is burning. Let me see it.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner.
I think I should be going now. But it appears there's something wrong with your house. Do you smell smoke? Should we call the fire department?
No need, it's just Thunderbirds. They're mischievous birds that like to play pranks and set fires. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
If you say so. Well, I'll be off. Goodbye.
Goodbye and take care.
You too. Stay safe.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of kebab Kermanshahi I smell?
Yes, indeed. My wife is almost done cooking. It won't be long now.
It smells wonderful. I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. We have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. Would you like a drink? Curse you, devil. First, you tempt me with a delicious kebab Kermanshahi, and then you turn it into charcoal. Is this some kind of joke? What am I going to do now? I don't want to ruin dinner.
Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just think of something that will taste just as good as the old kebab Kermanshahi. Maybe shafali would work. You can fry it up with some onions, maybe some garlic and peppers, throw in some spices. It has to be
delicious enough to make up for the kebab Kermanshahi.
I'm sure I can do this. I just need to focus and get creative.
All right, then, let's get to work. Let's see what I can do with these ingredients.
I think I can make something really tasty out of this.
Let me start by chopping up the vegetables. Then we can sauté them in some oil and butter, and then we can add the shafali. After that, a few spices, some tomato paste, and some lemon juice.
That should do it.
Let's give it a taste and see what it's like. It's actually really good. Maybe even better than the kebab Kermanshahi. Perfect.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed kebab Kermanshahi. It's a special Iranian dish. The steam is just releasing the intense flavors.
Don't try to pull one over me. That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you done?
Oh, well, it looks worse than it is. I just left the pan a little too close to the stove and the oil started to burn a bit. But I've got it all under control now. No need to worry.
What's the explanation for this?
Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let's see. It turns out one of my relatives owns a shafali stand in town, and he sent me this plate as a gift. He thought I might like to try it, so I thought I'd surprise everyone and serve it today.
That doesn't explain why you would think kebab Kermanshahi and shafali were the same thing, and why no one noticed the switch.
Well, you know, I just assumed that since they both have ground beef and are cooked in a similar way, they must be the same thing.
I guess I was wrong.
So why didn't you mention that you were serving shafali when you announced it to the class? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
That's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's hailstones. Can I see it?
No need to. Everything is fine here.
I insist I see it. There's obviously something wrong.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I must be on my way now.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Do take care.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Oh, hailstones are pelting the windows and roof.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The caprino cheese is almost ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Why, thank you, Dr. Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It certainly does. The caprino cheese will make it even better. Please take a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer now.
I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
No need to do anything, Superintendent. I have everything under control. Would you like a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, damn it, this was meant to be the crowning glory of the meal. I should have been more careful.
It's too late now. Sighs. Devil, why do you delight in making me suffer? What have I done to deserve this?
You know, I only wanted to show my love for my family and friends, yet there I am again, failing. I'm so frustrated. If I can just get my hands on some Zamboanga City cheese, I'll be able to fix this problem. I'm sure there's someone around here who knows where I can find some. All I need to do is ask around and see if anyone can help me out. Maybe I can even make a trade. Oh, devil, I'm sure you know where I can find the cheese. Please tell me where it is. I'm sure I can make a fair trade for it. If you won't help me, I'll have to take matters into my own hands. I'll just have to keep asking around until I find what I need. Thank you. I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Now let's see what I can do.
What the hell are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed caprino cheese I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Nothing more, really.
I'll leave you. Put the fire out right now.
There's no fire. I told you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what are you doing? That isn't caprino cheese, and I don't believe that Zamboanga City is an expression.
Oh, I assure you it is. This cheese is a delicacy from the Far East. It's quite a rarity here.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Now tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the caprino cheese?
Well, we ran out of caprino cheese, and I thought I could make a better selection for our guests. After all, we want to provide only the best.
Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying. Why did you switch out the caprino cheese? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's nothing. I believe it's time travelers. We're all safe here. There's no need to worry.
Time travelers? I'd like to take a look if I can.
No, that's not a good idea. It's best to just stay away. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please let me see what's going on. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to work now.
Yes, I suppose that would be wise. And I must remind you a word of friendly advice. It's not wise to meddle with time travelers.
Of course not. Oh, keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my dear chap.
Ah, what was that about time travelers?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two mischievous friends, trying to win each other's favor. Skinner pretending he's an honest man, while Chalmers knows that isn't the case. No matter how hard they both try, eventually their lies will find out. But come on, Skinner and Chalmers won't let that stop them now. In town tonight, quote,
See ye, more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner? The Hyderabadi helium is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you. That sounds good. I'd love something to drink.
Well, we have some tea, lemonade, or soft drinks. What can I get you? What have I done? That was supposed to be the last of the helium I had in the freezer. Now what will I do? I guess I'll just have to order some more or make something else.
There's nothing else for it. Come on, Skinner. Stop being so hard on yourself. These things happen. Let's just take a break and figure out what to do next. I can do this. I have the right ingredients. Now I just have to find the right proportions to make the substitute as close as possible to the original recipe. I can do this.
I just have to figure out the right combination of ingredients and get to work?
First, I'll need to figure out what kind of fungi I want to use for this halum. If I use Aspergillus sojei, then I need to figure out how to make the mix work. I'll need the right ingredients and the correct balance of spices. Time to do some research. All right, let's get started. I need the right combination of ingredients and spices to make this halum as close as possible to the original. Time to get to work. I need to find the right combination of ingredients and the right balance of spices. I'll need to do some research and experiment a bit to figure this out. But I'm sure I can make this work. I just need to stay focused and patient. Okay, here I go. I can do this. I'm going to make a delicious, authentic halum using Aspergillus sojei. Here's to creating something new and amazing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing.
I'm just making steamed Hyderabadi halum. It's a very smoky dish to make. It's a specialty of mine.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make my famous biryani, but it got out of control and started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out and avoid making too much of a fuss.
Skinner, why did you switch out the food? That doesn't look anything like the food we requested.
It's actually a regional expression. You see, this is Hyderabadi halum, but it's made with a special blend of spices. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family. It's a delicious dish that I'm sure you'll love.
That sounds dubious. But regardless, why switch out the food without telling us first?
I wanted to surprise you with a truly authentic Hyderabadi experience. It's my honor to be able to share this dish with you. I know you'll love it.
Skinner, I know you're not telling the truth. We ordered Hyderabadi halum, and this isn't what we got. Now, what's the real story? I can see there's a fire in your kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. It's a babadook. You mustn't worry about it. It won't hurt you.
I'd like to see it for myself, if that's okay.
No, that's not possible. We mustn't disturb the babadook. It might get angry.
But I'm not convinced. I need to see it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. There's, something I need to attend to.
Very well, Principal Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
What was that strange smell? Must be the babadook again. Those pesky paranormal entities.
Yeah. I don't think that's the Babadook.
Welcome to my humble abode, Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure you remember my fondness for your cooking.
Of course. I've got a pomerac on the stove that should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing it?
That sounds great. I love your pomerac. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. I hope you're hungry. I've got plenty to share. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew the pomerac was gonna burn, but I didn't do anything to stop it. What the hell am I gonna do now? I'm stuck here with a half-burnt pomerac and nothing else to eat. What a waste of time and effort. I'm so frustrated. This is so not what I wanted to happen. Oh, hell yes. That would be perfect. I'm sure I can figure out how to use those cardoons over there to replace the Pomerac. There has to be a way. Damn it, why can't I ever catch a break? All right, let's see. I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need some tools.
First, I'll need a knife to cut the cardoons into smaller pieces, and then maybe a pot to boil them in. I'll look around the kitchen and see what I can find.
Right, now I'll have to figure out how to cook them. I suppose I can roast them in the oven first, then boil them after. That should do the job. All right, let's get started. Here we go. Now time to get to work. Okay, I think I got it. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Pomerac I'm making. The window was open and I was getting some air.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Fine, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control. I was trying to escape so I wouldn't get hurt.
What is going on here? Why did you get cardoon instead of Pomerac? This isn't what I asked for.
The Pomerac was out of season, so I thought I would surprise you with something special. Cardoon is a delicacy, you know. It's known for its unique flavor and texture.
Why can't you?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was so sure that I had ordered the right food, but when I got there, they had made a mistake and given me cardoon instead. I'm really sorry for the miscommunication.
Apology accepted. Now let's get back to work. We have a lot to do right now. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be a demogorgon. You don't want to see it.
Skinner, that is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, it has to be a demogorgon. We must protect ourselves.
Skinner, we need to get out of here and call a fire department. That is the only way to solve this. Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like your house is on fire. We need to get the fire department here right away.
Demogorgon. What is that? I don't think it's anything to be worried about. We can just ignore it and enjoy our lunch.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't ignore it and hope it goes away.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Let's get the fire department out here right away.
Yes. Let's do that. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've been busy cooking dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you.
Likewise. Would you like a drink before dinner?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have anything suitable?
I do. What would you like? I have some beer, wine, or something stronger if you like. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. Now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful. There's nothing I can do now but accept it. I just have to move on and remember to be more careful next time. This is just what I need. An artichoke will make an excellent replacement for the burnt-out Lomatia. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the machine. I guess I could try rigging it up with some cords and wires and see if that does the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Gosh darn it. Why did this have to happen today?
All right, let's see if I can make this work.
Come on, work. I know this will do the trick. Yes, finally, I did it.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Lomatia I'm making. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, why is this not Lomatia? What happened to our order?
Well, Professor Chalmers, you know how unpredictable the food market can be. This artichoke is a rare delicacy that's just recently come onto the market. It's a bit more expensive, but far superior to the Lomatia.
I see. But this isn't what we ordered.
What happened to the Lomatia?
I am sorry, Professor Chalmers, but there was a shortage of Lomatia. It turns out this artichoke is actually more nutritious than Lomatia, so I thought it would be a better choice for you.
Very well then. I hope you were able to get a good price on this rare artichoke. Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something now.
No, there's no fire. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't need to worry.
I don't know what that is, but I definitely see the fire. Are you sure there's no fire? Let me see it.
No, there is no need for that. I'm sure this is the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't have to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Well, Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious.
Of course. Always a pleasure.
Say, is it just me, or is it getting a bit smoky in here? I think I'm smelling something burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
All right, then. Well, I'll be off. Good day.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. It smells wonderful. What's cooking?
It's my famous beef stew. It should be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yes, a glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. I'll be right back. Please, have a seat. Why did this have to happen? This is just my luck. I knew I should have taken that cooking class. What am I going to do now? Well, you could start by cleaning up the mess. Then you can try to see if you can make something else with what you have in the kitchen. You can also go out and buy some new ingredients to make something different. It's not the end of the world. You'll get through this. China. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You just need to find the calodendrum tree to replace the burnt tree. Maybe if I look outside the window, I'll find it. Yes, that's it. There it is, just past the hill. I've found it. Now I just have to get out there and transplant it. But how will I get it here? I guess I'll have to carry it. All right, I can do this. I just have to stay focused and strong. I have to do this for the environment. Go, Skinner, go. All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make nature proud. I've got this. Nature, here I come.
What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen's full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. I was just cooking up some steamed TJ. It's a traditional Ethiopian dish that I'm experimenting with. All the steam has caused the smoke.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure there's nothing else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. That's crazy. Nothing like that at all. Just the steamed TJ and the smoke.
Skinner, why did you choose to bring calodendrum instead of tea?
I have to tell you, it's sort of a funny story. You see, I was out getting the TJ and I stumbled across this amazing new type of fruit that I just had to get.
It's called calodendrum, and it's actually a superfood. It's got all sorts of amazing health.
That doesn't explain why you didn't get the TJ, Skinner.
Well, I figured it was worth it to try something new, so I got the calodendrum instead. I thought it was a better option for everyone. Plus, I hear it's great for digestive health.
Skinner, you're not getting away with this. You'll have to explain yourself. What is going on? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, don't worry, it's just a gelatinous cube. You can't see it because it's transparent.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. Trust me, it's just a gelatinous cube.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner. What's happening over there?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a gelatinous cube, nothing to be concerned about.
But there's a fire. We should do something.
No need to worry. The gelatinous cube will take care of it. Don't worry, I've got it handled.
Okay, if you say so. But, we should probably call a fire department or something.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. We've got the bockwurst on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, excellent. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you know the way to the kitchen. I'll let you get settled while I finish up the last few things.
That sounds perfect. Shall I pour us some drinks while I'm in there?
That would be great, thank you. I'd love a beer, but I'm sure you're more of a wine man. Oh, God, I screwed up. I ruined the bockwurst. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I leave it on the stove too long? I'm so stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, God. I know I need to be more careful. Please forgive me and help me to do better next time. Amen. Oh, God, please. Help me find something to replace the burnt bockwurst. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please, if you could provide me with the perfect ingredient, I would be so grateful. All right, let me have a look outside. Maybe I can find something that would work as a replacement for the bockwurst. Maybe some higher base. Yes, that could work. Thank you, God, for providing me with this potential solution. Now let me go get some of these higher base and let's see how it tastes. Fingers crossed.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed bockwurst I'm making. You can't see it because it's still cooking.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
It's not a fire. Really, I swear. I was just trying to make a delicious steamed bockwurst for lunch, and it must have gotten a little out of control. It looks like it's almost done, though, so no worries.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bockwurst. What is it?
Oh, that's a special kind of bockwurst. It's called higher base. It's a rare and exotic delicacy, imported from a small village nestled in the mountains of the Spanish Pyrenees. It's made from the finest, freshest ingredients, and is sure to tantalize your...
Skinner? No one is buying that. Where did you really get this food?
I swear, this is the truth. It's higher base. It's the latest trend in the culinary world and is sure to make your dinner an unforgettable experience.
It's considered a delicacy and is a favorite among fine dining elite. It's a perfect accompaniment to any meal.
Skinner, I know what you're doing. You can't keep lying about this. Where did you really get this food? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just halos. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see for myself, then?
No, it's nothing. Halos, I tell you. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, it's been interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you, Skinner, for the meal.
No problem. You are always welcome here.
All right. See you later.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What's for dinner?
We're having lasagna. It's almost ready, so it won't be long now.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
And I have a bottle of red wine that I think you'll enjoy. Ugh. What have I done? My Dolomiti ruined.
How am I ever going to make it right?
This was supposed to be a special dinner. Don't worry, my friend. We'll find a way. We'll get creative and think of something else that will delight us as much as the Dolomiti. Let's brainstorm some ideas. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You need to get some Liveland raspberry apple to replace the burnt Dolomiti. Now go outside and look around. Look closely and you'll find something to help you get what you need. Oh, there it is. Just what I need. That tree over there has enough raspberry apples for me to replace the burnt Dolomiti. Now I just have to climb up and get the apples. I can do this? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just take one step at a time and you'll get the apples you need. All right, here I go. Just one more step and I'll have the raspberry apples I need. Yes, I did it. Now I just have to bring the apples back to the kitchen and make sure I get the right amount of sugar and spices. Then I can create the perfect Liveland raspberry apple dessert.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Dolomiti. The smoke must be coming from the steam.
It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What were you climbing out the window for?
I wasn't trying to climb out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. The smoke was starting to bother me.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said the food would be Dolomiti, but this is clearly raspberry apple. Why did you lie to me?
I didn't lie to you. This is how some of the locals refer to the Dolomiti dish. It's a regional expression. It's really quite popular in this area.
That's not true, and you know it. I want an explanation. Now.
What can I say? There was a run on Dolomiti at the store, and they were all sold out. I did the best I could and got the next best thing. And I think it's pretty good if I do say so myself.
Skinner, you can't keep lying like this. I want the truth. What's going on here?
It's just a zombie. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a zombie.
It smells like smoke. Is there a fire? What the? Dr. Skinner, the house is on fire.
Zombies. What are you talking about? There are no zombies here.
No, no, no. Look, the house is burning down.
All right, the house. Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It'll be fine.
But it's on fire. We need to get out of here.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a mascari. It should be ready in about 10 minutes or so.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. But feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, man. I can't believe I burned the mascari. What a disaster. I was so excited to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I guess I should just start over and try again. Well, at least I can still salvage some of the ingredients. Maybe I can make something else with them. I should focus on the positive and see what I can create instead. If I can find some way to replace these burnt mascari chips with Hostess potato chips, I could still salvage this party. That's it. I'll go to the store and get some Hostess potato chips. Time to hop in the car and get some chips. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. I can do this.
What's going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steamed mascari and the steam got a bit out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a flaming dessert and it got a bit out of control. I didn't want to worry you, so I was trying to put out the fire before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us potato chips instead of mascari?
Well, you see, it's a regional expression. They call potato chips mascaris up in these parts. Yeah, it's an old tradition.
That's not the truth, is it, Mr. Skinner?
Well, no, but I just thought it'd be more fun if you tried something a bit more exotic. It's a cultural experience, if you will.
I'm gonna need a more accurate explanation, Mr. Skinner. What's going on in there, Skinner? The kitchen seems to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look and see for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you it's just a succubus.
But I can see and smell smoke and the alarm is going off. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now, though. The house seems to be on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just a succubus. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Okay then. Well, see you later.
You sure will. Bye.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers have the funniest fights. Marked by banter, drama and spite, the truths they tell tend to be light, making it tough to get it right. It's clear that grace isn't their plight. They cause a lot of trouble in town tonight.
Cinema!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making a vegan lasagna for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Ah, vegan lasagna. Sounds delicious.
Indeed. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, God, what have I done?
How could I have been so careless?
I can't believe I burned my Nileo.
I've worked so hard and now it's ruined. Please forgive me. Please help me find a way to fix this.
You can do this, Skinner. Just calm down and think things through. Maybe there's still a way to salvage this. Take a deep breath and figure it out. Lord, please help me find something outside this window that I can use to replace the burnt Nileo. Show me the way, and I will take it. I can see some pieces of wood, but I'm not sure if that's enough. Maybe I can find something else I can use. I know I can do this. With your help, I'm sure I can make this work. Thank you for your guidance. I'll make sure to put this new capsule to good use. I'm ready, Lord. Please help me find the right materials to make the capsule.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam. I'm making steam Nileo and it's just creating a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure that's all it is? I think this kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape.
No, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about. I can explain.
What region?
The Mandalorian Expanse. It's known for its unique cuisine.
Why will a dish from the Mandalorian Expanse be served here?
It's all part of the quest for culinary exploration. I wanted to introduce everyone to a new and exciting dish.
And why did you call it kapchi and not Nileo? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Maybe it's an alien abduction.
Alien abductions don't cause fire, Skinner. Can I see the kitchen?
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
If there really is not fire, why won't you let me see it for myself? Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Yes, you too. Bye.
Sounds like a plan. Goodbye.
Wait, the house is burning down.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm making chuff noodle, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, I'd love something. What do you have?
I have some tea and some fruit juice. Which would you prefer? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it in the oven for so long. I wanted to make a nice meal for myself, and now it's ruined. Guess I'll have to find something else to eat. I think I can use the tree in the backyard to make a bindenfleisch instead of the burnt chuff noodle. All I need to do is get some venison spices and a good knife, and I should be able to make this work. Now I just need to find a way to get the supplies. I'm sure I can figure it out. Maybe the grocery store would have some of the ingredients. Or maybe there's a butcher nearby who could help me out. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. Yes, I'm sure I can manage this. This is going to be a tasty substitute for the burnt chuff noodle. Now I just need to get to it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? We both know the kitchen isn't supposed to be on fire.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed chuff noodle. It's a traditional Bavarian dumpling. That's why there's so much smoke. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's a bit hot in here.
I don't believe you. Hand me that towel. Now.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, what is really going on here? I asked for chuff noodle and you're bringing me bindenfleisch.
Are you trying to pull one over on me?
No, of course not. You see, the chuff noodle is a regional dish, and in this part of the country, it is known as bindenfleisch. It's just a local name for the same thing.
Really? I've never heard of that before. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I'm telling you the truth. This dish is just called something different in some parts of the country.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Skinner, what is happening in the kitchen? It looks like it's on fire.
No, Chalmers. I assure you, it's just a little kraken running amok. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I have a look for myself?
No, you must take my word for it. It's strictly a kraken situation.
That doesn't sound right. I think I should check and make sure. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Oh, you're welcome. Come back again soon. Bye. Bye now.
Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh no, what can I do? Quick, let's pretend it's a kraken. We'll use this bucket of water to fight it off.
But, Principal Skinner, it's still a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Crown Burgers are just about ready, but not quite there yet. Is there anything I can get for you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. But it certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you. It's my favorite recipe. Would you like a glass of lemonade while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
I'll just be a moment. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so foolish? I'm in too deep. This is all your fault, devil. What kind of mischievous plan have you cooked up this time? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess if I act fast. I'll throw the burned burgers on a plate and hope for the best. This is my chance to finally put that old recipe to use. Allahabadi cake will be the perfect replacement for the burnt crown burgers. I just need to figure out what ingredients I should use and how to bake it. Let's see. First, I need some cardamom jaggery.
and coconut.
That should do it. Now, how about the baking part?
Maybe I can find a recipe online or ask someone for help. Yes, that could work. All right, let's get started. If the devil is listening, here's my deal. I guarantee that these Allahabadi cakes I make will be the best in town. In exchange, you can just keep an eye on me, making sure I don't mess up. Come on, buddy. Let's make some delicious Allahabadi cake. It's time to get to work.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why are you even in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking some steamed crown burgers. The steam from the patties must be what you're smelling.
That is not steam. Is this place on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. The stove is just old, and sometimes a little smoke escapes when I cook. That's all it is.
Skinner, did you really think I wouldn't notice? This isn't what I asked for. What happened to the crown burgers?
Oh, the crown burgers. Well, I decided to get something different since crown burgers aren't very healthy. So I got these Allahabadi cakes, which are a much healthier option, and I figured everyone would enjoy them. I thought it'd be a nice change of pace.
But I specifically asked for crown burgers. Why would you just ignore my request?
Well, I wanted to make sure everyone was getting the best food possible. All the research I've done indicates that Allahabadi cakes are a healthier option. So I decided to go with that instead.
Skinner, this isn't about health. This is about following instructions. You had clear instructions to get crown burgers and you didn't do it. I'm very disappointed in your decision-making. You need to understand that following instructions is important, even if you don't agree with them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of the building.
No, it's just ishy. It's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's not safe. Let's just wait and see how it plays out.
This is serious. We need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry about the...
Shh. I'm sure there's nothing wrong. We just need to be patient and let things take their course. Now, let's just enjoy our lunch and focus on being here in the moment.
Well, if you say so.
I do. Let's just enjoy the day. I'm sure the smoke and commotion is just a passing thing. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Arda Castle cheese is cooking in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Coffee would be perfect. Just let me brew a pot and I will be right back with it.
Sounds great. While you do that, I'll take a look around and get acquainted with the place.
Of course. Please make yourself at home. I'll be back shortly with your coffee. I can't believe I burned the Arda Castle cheese. That was such an expensive, delicious cheese, and now it's all ruined. I can't believe this is happening. I need to find a way to be a bit more careful when I'm cooking.
This is so frustrating.
Okay, I'm going to need a lot of legumes to replace the Bernardau Castle cheese, but how can I get them? I think I remember seeing a farmer's market outside the window. That's it. I'll go to the farmer's market and buy enough legumes to make up for the cheese. Okay, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the farmer's market.
Skinner, what are you doing here and why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out of the window. Why?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed Arda Castle cheese I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. What are you trying to hide? Why did you run out the window?
I didn't run out the window. I was just checking on the cheese, and it was getting a little too hot, so I decided to open the window to let the steam out.
I'm not buying it. Skinner, what's really going on here? Where's the Arda Castle cheese?
It was, discontinued, and this new legume-based alternative was the only way to satisfy the high demand for a similar indulgence. It's really quite a testament to the quality of our supplier's product.
Skinner, you're not telling the truth. I want to know the real reason why there's no Arda Castle cheese.
I was worried about the health of our customers. The preservative levels in the Arda Castle cheese were really quite high, and I thought it best to err on the side of caution and try something with a lower fat content.
That's it then. That's why you switched out the cheese. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe that. I think it's just a moon bow. You have to come and take a look at it.
Can I see the moon bow? Is it real?
No, you can't. It's just a reflection of the moonlight. It's not a real fire. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I'm leaving now. We have to go before it spreads too far. Do you want to come with me? Thank you so much, Skinner, for lunch. I better be going now. I'll see you later.
All right. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, he's walking away. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
He pretends there is no fire. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hybrid name is not quite ready yet, but it's cooking and should be ready soon.
I can smell it already. What is it exactly?
It's a hybrid dish, kind of like a cross between a stew and a stir-fry. I've combined some vegetables, beans, and ground beef for a unique flavor.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. Should be ready in about 10 minutes. Would you like something to drink meanwhile?
I have some cold beverages.
Why me? I worked so hard on that hybrid only to have it ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. Did I do something wrong? I thought I was doing the right thing. Please, help me understand. I'm so disappointed. What am I gonna do now? I'm sorry, gods, for my mistake. Please have mercy and provide me with a way to make up for it. Gods, help me to find a name that will bring out the true essence of this business, to provide an enjoyable and luxurious experience for our customers.
Please help me find a name that conveys sophistication, elegance, and style. Show me a name that implies excellence and quality. For made a living,
Yeah, I like it. This is the perfect name. It speaks to the core values of the business while also conveying a sense of freshness and style. It will be the perfect name to represent our brand. Thank you, gods. You have made the perfect choice. Now let's get to work on making this brand a reality. With this name, I'm sure the business will soar.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little steam from the steamed hybrid name I'm making. Everything's under control.
Under control? It looks like you were trying to climb out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I told you, it's just steam from the hybrid name I'm making.
So this is a regional expression. What region?
The greater continent of South America. The food is a specialty of the Nantucket Islanders.
Nantucket Islanders? I've never heard of that. Why do I know about it?
The Nantucket Islanders have a long and proud tradition of keeping their land and culture to themselves. It's only recently that they've begun to share their unique dishes with the world.
That still doesn't explain why I'm not familiar with it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, don't worry. This is just part of the apocalypse. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. This is just part of a larger phenomenon. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see the fire for myself. Let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it isn't. Well, I mean, if it is, it's the apocalypse. Let's just pretend it isn't happening and finish our lunch like nothing is wrong.
Ah, okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up dinner. The punch foron will be ready in a few minutes if you don't mind waiting.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like to take a look around the house while you wait? I can show you the kitchen where I'm cooking dinner if you like. I can't believe I burned the punch foron. I was so sure I would get it right this time. I'm such a failure. What would do in this situation? Maybe I would take a step back, calm down, and try again. That's what I'll do. I'll just start over, and I'm sure I'll get it right this time. Alright, I may not be able to find any burnt punch foron here, but I bet that Zurich capote out there will do the trick. I'm sure I can find some way to get it into the dish.
I just need to be creative. Maybe I can build a makeshift catapult or...
Hold on, I know. I'll construct some kind of pulley system to pull the Zurich capote through the window and into the dish. That's it. It's the only way it can work. Now, all I need is help from a reliable companion to assist with the construction. I know. I'll call upon my good friend, the imaginary character Ralphie. He should be able to lend a hand in this endeavor. That's it, Ralphie. I'm calling upon you. Come to my aid. Let's get to work. All right, I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed punch foron I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I'm ordering you to tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a fire while attempting to make dinner, but it's not that bad, I promise.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is actually a bit embarrassing. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm very sorry for this error, and I will ensure it won't happen again.
I appreciate your apologies, Skinner, but it looks like we'll need to stick to the original menu. Please make sure to double-check when ordering next time.
Yes, sir, I will do my best to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Let's be sure to avoid this situation in the future. I'm counting on you. Dr. Skinner, I think it's time we admit that there's a fire in the kitchen. Let's get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I believe what we're seeing here is a Foo Fighter. Yes, that's it. It's just a Foo Fighter. There's no cause for alarm.
I want to see this Foo Fighter for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's a highly classified phenomenon, you understand?
Then I think it's time to call the fire department because we have a situation here. Well, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Don't worry, everything is just fine here.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Have a great day. Just keep listening to your favorite Foo Fighters songs. It will make everything better.
Okay, bye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ovisaries may be cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help prepare the meal?
That's very kind of you. You can set the table if you'd like. Here are some plates and silverware. There's an extra apron in the closet if you'd like to use it.
I'd be happy to. Thank you.
No problem. Let's get this place set up. Once that's done, I think we'll be ready to enjoy some delicious ovies aries. Stupid.
How could I have been so careless?
Now I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'm just gonna have to order takeout. Great. Just great. I have the most important presentation of my career tomorrow, and I'm stuck with takeout. I need to stay focused and come up with a better plan. That looks like it could be the answer. A mole sauce to replace the burnt aries.
I'd better go out and investigate.
Let's see what I can find out about this mole sauce. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it work. This looks promising. I just need to get some ingredients to make my mole sauce. Now, to figure out the exact steps I need to take to prepare the mole sauce, maybe some online recipes will help. Yes, that looks like the perfect way to go about making a mole sauce. Now let's get started.
What's going on here? Is this kitchen on fire? It smells like smoke and it looks like it's full of it.
No. Nothing like that. Just some steam from the steamed aries I'm preparing. Nothing to worry about.
It smells like a fire. I'm not convinced. What is really happening here?
Well, the aries needed some extra flavor, so I added a few logs to the fire. No big deal. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this mole sauce instead of aries?
Chef ran out of aries and thought mole sauce would be a better option. It worked out better than expected, didn't it? In fact, I'm thinking of making it a regular menu item.
Skinner, you know that's not true. So why don't you just tell me the truth? What's really going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Principal Chalmers, but I ran out of aries and thought mole sauce would be a better option to serve our students.
I was worried that you wouldn't approve, so I decided to keep it a secret. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
All right. I accept your apology. However, in the future, please be honest with me. This won't happen again, will it? Is this true? Is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's not. I think it's just levitation. But I won't show you if that's what you're asking.
That doesn't make any sense. Please let me see it so I can verify if it's on fire or just levitation.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Let's just move along.
This is ridiculous. I need to see this for myself. Is the kitchen on fire or not? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
I think I'll just head out the back door. It seems safer. See you later?
Yes, it does seem easier that way. Goodbye.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The jasmine rice is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. It smells wonderful in here.
Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Would you like to sit down and wait for the rice, or shall we take a stroll around the neighborhood?
Stroll sounds nice if you don't mind.
Not at all. Let's go. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the jasmine? I did it again. I always do this. How am I going to explain this to the devil? I'm doomed. Devil, I'm sorry. I burned the jasmine again. I know it wasn't fair, but I promise I'll try not to do it again. Please forgive me. Hey, devil, I know what I need to do. I'm going to go outside and see if there's a tree with some blintz fruit on it. If there is, I'll be able to replace the burnt jasmine and make a delicious dish. Wish me luck. I'm off. Wish me luck, devil. Thanks.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed jasmine I'm making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Quite delicious, actually.
I don't believe you. Open that oven and let me see for myself.
Okay. Opens oven, see? No fire. Just hot jasmine.
Skinner, why did you bring Blincy instead of Jasmine?
Well, I thought that, in this case, Blintz would offer a unique flavor profile for our lunch and give everyone a chance to experience something new and different.
Bah, but you specifically said that you were bringing Jasmine.
Yes. But then I realized that Blintz's would provide a much more interesting and varied taste that everyone would enjoy. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
You were supposed to bring Jasmine, nothing else. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, Professor, it's not a fire. It's just levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I'd like to see the levitation.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very private phenomenon.
Well then, I'm calling the fire department. That's an interesting way of looking at it, Principal Skinner. Anyway, I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a pleasant afternoon. You too. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Boston baked beans are cooking but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. I'll take a beer. Thank you for inviting me over.
No problem. I'm glad you could make it. Enjoy your beer and I'll check on the beans.
Sounds great. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Let's take a seat and chat a bit while we wait. Oh, great. Just great. I've burned the Boston baked beans. Now I have to start all over. This is the worst day ever. What a waste of time. What do you want, Devil? I'm in no mood for your games. Oma rusks, huh? That's an interesting idea. I wonder if I can find some in the kitchen. If not, I guess I'll have to make a trip to the store. I just hope the devil doesn't get in the way. Oh, great devil. If you don't want to help me, at least stay out of my way. I'm sure we can find some Oma rusks so I have something to replace my burnt Boston baked beans. All right, let's go find something to replace those beans. Wish me luck, devil. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed Boston baked beans. No need to worry. It's just a bit of steam from the cooking, I guess.
Don't give me that. I can smell the smoke. You were definitely trying to escape out the window. Now what is going on here?
Right. I was preparing a beef and vegetable stir-fry, and I guess I left it in the pan for too long. It caught fire, and I was trying to ventilate the kitchen. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why is this?
It's rusks. It's a regional expression of Boston baked beans. It's a very traditional and flavorful snack that I thought would be an excellent substitute for those with dietary restrictions.
And just what regional expression would this be?
This is the regional expression of the Eastern Cape Province of South Africa. It's a traditional snack that has been passed down through generations. It has a unique flavor that is both savory and sweet.
What is this Dobha? You keep referring to?
It's an ancient Gaelic spirit that appears in times of danger.
It creates a burning sensation, but it's not actually a fire. It's perfectly safe.
Hey, but I can see the fire. Can I take a closer look so I can be sure it isn't a real fire?
No, it's best if you stay back. Dabar, Chu is an unpredictable entity and can be dangerous if provoked.
But if it's just a spirit, why can't I take a closer look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. And I should be getting back home now. I promised to help my parents tend to the garden.
Of course. That sounds wonderful.
And don't worry, there's no need to rush. The house isn't burning down after all. It's just a Dobhar Chew game.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just an old tradition. See ya.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe I picked up in Karlsruhe. It's a beef, onion, and Gouda casserole. It's still cooking, though, so it won't be ready for a little while.
Ah, that's great. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. What have I done? This isn't how I wanted things to turn out. How could I be so careless? Devil, you've done it again. I suppose I deserve this for not paying more attention. Let this be a lesson learned. From now on, I will be more mindful of my actions in the kitchen. Come on, Skinner. You know this tree. You can do it. Castanea sativa, the sweet chestnut, grows in the wild and is highly resistant to fire. Its thick bark and deep root system will help this area recover from the fire faster. I believe in myself. I know I can do. And you, devil, back off. You won't stop me this time. I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to do it right. Now let's get to work. I will start by gathering the seeds from the sweet chestnut trees in the nearby hills. Then I will create a nursery for the trees I will plant here. With the help of the local people, I will nurture the seedlings and ensure they survive in this climate. Once they are grown, I will transplant them here. Thank you, Devil, for reminding me that I am strong enough to face this challenge. I will not give in.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's all right, sir. I'm just steaming some Karlsruhe. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on?
Okay, I admit it. There is a small fire in the oven. I'm doing my best to put it out, sir.
What's the meaning of this? Why is this not Karlsruhe?
Oh, you know how these recipes can be. This one called for an exotic nut like Castanea sativa, and I just happened to have some in my pantry. It sounds like it should be a great change of pace from the usual fare.
What? You're telling me that this is what the recipe called for, and you just had some on hand? That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, I was going to the market and saw some of the freshest Castanea sativa in the market, and I knew it would be a great addition to the recipe. It's a special treat for our customers, trust me.
You expect me to believe that? Come clean and tell me the truth. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something before it spreads and puts us in danger.
It must be spontaneous human combustion. It's a rare phenomenon, but we should be careful nonetheless. There's no need to worry. I can take care of it. No need to see it for yourself.
I do not believe that. I need to see it for myself to make sure.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure I can handle it. You just stay back and let me handle it.
No, I insist on seeing it. We should not take any chances with this. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think your house is on fire.
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. Carry on now.
really think you should check it out.
I'm not sure spontaneous human combustion is a real thing.
Don't be silly. Spontaneous human combustion is a real phenomenon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to.
All right, then, good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are two of a kind. Their laughs and frowns, we love to wind. Their wits combine when they talk each night. One's a liar and the other's not so bright. Come laugh and cheer as they duke it out. In the end, they can't help but shout. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that aroma?
I'm making fattoush. It should be ready soon.
Ah, a traditional Middle Eastern dish? You certainly have a way with flavors.
It's a pleasure to be able to share. Are you ready for a drink? Fuck. How could I have been so careless? This is supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. I really messed up this time. I'm never going to live this down.
Damn it!
That food cart outside looks like it has some delicious Nasa pickle. I need to get some. Oh,